Photos binted. Free Shavakadu. I don't even know why I started this stream. Truthfully, I think I'm gonna get kicked off in like 20 minutes, so make you count. I just want to see the trade post. Everyone's probably buying stuff for like wicked amounts of money. Taking any free fighter gear. Trading all gold, trade me for free gold, trading for... Oh, I thought that was Jucifer, like you go into Inferno. All juiced out with gear. It's a Jucifer run. Okay. Alright. When am I getting booted off? I gotta fix my headphones. No. I'm breeding things. So here's the plan. Waste all my money in the next, like, 2.5 hours. I think I get kicked off in 2.5 hours. Or 20 minutes, if I remember correctly. Announcements. Okay. What do I got? I actually have good things. Thought I died. What the heck? Oh, they're above me. I keep forgetting all the time. Alright, what's this? Wow, my Castilian dagger does more damage than my rapier. Sounds about right. Who's blasting? Trying to get him to waste his fireballs. I don't know. I'll just play until anything quits out. Did you run from me, coward? What on earth was that? Are you freaking meditating in here, dude? Jump scared. 5 additional physical damage on an oracle robe. Anyways. I hope they fix that. In that next patch or whatever. Where you click through multiple things. Eh. Like I can scoop up the spiders like that. Nice. Stop. So the plan is just to kind of keep playing until I get kicked out. Stop. Stop! Bad dog. Where's the door? Don't really have much to say. I suppose I probably should, considering playtest is ending, but it was a good game. I like the playtest. Kind of got bored at the end of it. So, played a ridiculous amount of it. What am I doing? Why am I looting at the end of the game? Or end of the playtest? Okay, this is gonna get me killed. Do I have a potion or not? Okay. Where's the door? There we go. I didn't even drink that potion. Or maybe I just had multiple. Never mind. Let's go find someone and stab them and die. Sounds like a good time. I can hear you. Want to see something cool? I found out at the end of the playtest. Oh, this is the wrong side of the thing. I'll show you once I get to the other side. There's tons of these like PvE areas that I never even bothered with. I kind of wish I did. But, well, I mean, it's not like I didn't try. Kind of just what would end up happening would be... I would clear it out and then I would die to someone. The group of chads. Which way do I gotta go? I gotta go this way and then I gotta go to the right. I like the rappy air. It's very nice. It's a little bit more fun for farming PvE, I find, rather than a little more safer, I should say. I still don't know why I'm looting things. So, does bleed work off of weapon damage? What is this? Just 20 physical damage over 5 seconds, okay. Oh boy, well that guy got up. I feel like I'm breathing directly into the microphone for some reason. I'm sitting up for once this entire playtest. That's why. So I'm actually like above my microphone. For the first time in like weeks. So this here. I knew about this scary spiders. Now they stop right here for the most part. Sometimes they get through. I think it's because they push each other through or something. But where is it? Is it here? A down portal. What on earth? Yeah, you can walk along that, but this right here, you ready to see this? How'd they do it? How'd they do it? Well, first of all, I could probably jump that. No? Almost. What did I see? Was it here? I think it was here. I saw them jump on a torch. Then jump. Yeah. You can just jump up here. And then you can go in there. So that's why I mentioned me not doing a lot of PvE content, because I didn't really actually clear this. I've never cleared this area before my entire time playing. Because there's like archers and a wraith, and I don't know how good the loot actually is in there. So, next playtest. Is that an escape portal? I'll activate it and I'll camp it. Skeleton archer killed Germa reference. Oh, there's just all these people in here. Or all these mobs. If that's another escape portal on the other side there. That just tells me that. People are dead. So easy to stab. Woohoo! I think I'm the last person, but let's see. Can't jump up there. Yeah, I guess I'm the last person. When you see a whole bunch of escape portals start popping up, that means, like, there's 2 or 3 people left. Like, yeah, it's just me. Cool. We didn't even see someone. I was looking for people. Ugh. Oh, shoot. Actually, what time? Yeah. Oh. Alright, I'll be right back. Like, 5 minutes. Greetings, comrades. It's a collector. No, weaponsmith. What do you got? Trousers. Those trousers. That's probably cool and someone wants that and I don't want it, so I don't want to use it. Ooh! Alright. Throw on these pants. Let's buy something cool. We need more pants. Better pants. I want to buy bows. Long sword, 30 gold. Wow, wow, we buy. Hey, help a broke man out real quick. Need barbarian stuff. All yours, boss. You know what? That's what I should have done yesterday. Just farm a whole bunch of gold and give people that want, like, a good last game. Just like, hey, gold. Here you go, boss. Have some gold. 5x5. So I just gave that guy 250 gold. That individual, I should say. Iwi, chow. So, closing thoughts on the Dark and Darker playtest. Next playtest, I need a squad to actually, like, fiend with some real gamers. I'm gonna turn my headphones down. Which means I need to play something that, probably like the Barbarian or Cleric, and I didn't get gold for that. Everyone's gonna play Fighter or Ranger when the playtest changes. Oh! Yeah, I hurt a bit, mate. Yeah, you didn't have anything. See, I'm not doing high roller. That was my mistake, actually. Was like caring about my gear at any point. But I've learned. I think oh, that's tragic. Wait, that counts? Dang. Kind of do some damage. If only I wasn't taking a bajillion damage. Double. Yeah. Next playtest. I'm gonna find buddies to hang out with. And I'm not gonna have any gear fear at all. To be fair, I didn't really have any gear fear in the first place. But... I don't know. This is gonna be for the next, like, 2 hours. I think I am just gonna ramble about, how I felt. About this, playtest. So I can watch it back and be like, oh yeah, that's a good point. Just to, like, refresh myself. And, like, my predictions and what I think is gonna change and whatnot. Ooh, okay, you're on this side. Oops. That could be bad. I think Fighter and Ranger are gonna see even further nerfs. Which I hope kind of isn't the case. I think the tail end of this playthrough, or not this playthrough, this playtest, people smartened up to Ranger traps, like, very quickly. And I feel like there's things like Ranger traps not being a skill check anymore is pretty big. I hope that as someone that cheeses a lot of mobs, I hope that there's things to prevent cheesing in the future. I don't know how that hit me. Wow, it is so ridiculously easy to farm PvE with a rogue. Well, with stats. Like I said, I thought the rogue was supposed to be, like, one of the most highest stat scalers in the game. Like, being item dependent. I'll just farm some more money. I want to get next go around, if it's public, I want to get every single thing, every single class up to level 20. And I want to also look at meta stuff, not as a I want to do that kind of thing, but more as a, like, I want to avoid dying to that kind of thing. So my rule, I think I'm going to impose on myself. What? Wow. Nice. My rule that I think I'm going to impose on myself is that I got to get what I want to, for each class to level 20, and I have to have a way of reliably, farming. Well, wow, they took the lockpicks, but not the potions. And they didn't kill the skeleton mage. Unless sometimes it just doesn't spawn there. Oh. What else? Yeah, I want to reliably get to level 20 and can rat consistently and just farm cash and low roller. Then I'll start looking at meta stuff and seeing why it's meta. I want to actually understand the stats. Like, I don't know what spell capacity is still. I thought it was like you just get more spells to cast, but I guess that's not it. But at the same time, I've only ever seen spell capacity on stuff like orbs and whatever, not like equipment. And your character doesn't equip weapons while you're in the lobby. From what I saw, two-handed weapons with barbarians. Absolutely disgusting. Because like, even I heard murmurs from people just saying, ooh, does anyone want these pants? 5 additional, it's heavy lagging, so it's -8 movement speed, but that's 5 additional magical damage. I don't think that works with poison anymore. But, yeah, I heard murmurs of barbarians with 2 different, one-handed weapons, dual wielding, being busted, but then I watched a tournament, a Christmas tournament, earlier today. Well, I guess it's the 26th, right now. Early morning for me. Dang, Bullseye Billy, living up to their name. But I saw a Christmas tournament, actually close to like 10 hours ago. And it was gnarly. How, aggressive you could be with the barbarian, especially against rogues. Rogues are always a problem with barbarians because they have, I don't want to uncrouch here to show you. I'm playing a rogue right now, so I can show you, 36 agility, and that's with, additional stats somewhere. So, like, at least a base of, like, 30 agility. Is that where I have to go? I think I gotta chunk myself going through the mummy area. But, yeah, they got some wicked stats for speed, rogues do. So, a barbarian would swing, and then a rogue would get in, and stab once, and then get out. Oh, Bullseye Billy, I'm sorry. You really heard me? You trying to game, Bullseye Billy? Yeah, I wasn't falling for that. I don't know why I played... Well, I mean, thinking about it, I opened the portal. How am I realistically going to be able to get in there, right? I had to worm around and then jump over 2 traps. There was a rogue waiting for me. So I'll just let them have it. Yeah. So, barbarians had a rough time pretty much the entire playtest against rogues. And then, right at the tail end of it, everyone collectively was like, wait, barbarians can have 2 weapons. So they went with a hatchet and a horseman's axe. And you just alternated your clicks. Left click, right click, left click, right click. And you could just destroy people. It was so aggressive, and it was really fun to watch barbarians. I don't know how that works with Smash. I think maybe with a one-handed weapon you had to hit twice, and if not, then you could just bop through doors. That was really fun to watch, though. I don't think they took Smash. I think they took other things. Because it was a tournament with 3 people, right? So they had like a rogue or a fighter or a ranger, someone with resourcefulness to open up doors and stuff, so. Old St. Nicholas. What you got for me? Additional physical damage, true magical damage. Or resourcefulness. Nice. The felling axe. Last playtest, I thought the felling axe was pretty miserable to use, but I used it on a fighter, not a barbarian. This playtest, they upped the swing speed, so it has like the range of a dagger, but if you hit, you can follow up with another hit immediately, and it hits like a truck. So the felling axe, that was another thing that I saw a lot. But still, when you're swinging it, it tanks your movement speed, so it was really difficult to fight with rogues. So I did learn a lot watching that tournament. Kind of like how the first tournament I learned a lot watching the cleric that I lost to. In the second tournament, it was just a lot of barbarians just tearing up the tournament, and no one really had much of a chance versus any of them. Yeah, again. Fortunately, they're... Holy Gatorade, Batman. Ooh, that was a decent mace. And a magic staff? Oh, it was a cleric, okay. I like my necklace. Dang, this barbarian had all this armor on them and didn't. Ooh, 5 physical power. Yes, please. Nice gear. Felling axe. 2 physical damage. Oh! Oh! They're kind of geared out. They're upset about that, I think. So I'm not going to use any of these potions because... I can go over here. Man! Oh, if it wasn't the end of the playtest, I would have been livid. But... like 2 people and you just get ran down by a rogue. Oof. That was fun. I like seeing... You know what? A cleric and a barbarian. Those two, if they weren't buffed out of their mind, they would have beat me. If they were buffed out of their mind, they would have beat me. And I lucked out because it was right at the start of the game. But had they beat me, they absolutely would have just harassed all the noobs. Just like how I'm about to do this. There you go. I gave him a whole bunch of gear. Just like how I'm about to do this, and I got bopped right in the head. That's all it takes. Rule number 1, go for the squishies. I don't want to play rogue. Let's use up the last of my spell books and cash that I have on. Oh, I don't have any. What do you got for me? Green spell book, magic pen. Oh, I don't have enough money for it. Oh, okay, no mage. Try my fighter. What I got on my fighter? Ruby silver ore. Does anyone want this? I'll give that away. I'm not going to be able to get something. I don't know if anyone here is playing. True magical damage. I'll give away anything that I'm not going to use. I don't really like the rapiers either. Spellcasting, magic pen, agility, magical power. If anybody wants any of this, it's all going. True physical damage, spell capacity. Still don't know what spell capacity is. Magic pen, health bonus, strength, will, resourcefulness, agility, spell capacity. I guess we'll take that. How much money do we got? 400? Did I click the right person? Arming sword. How much? Do not say offer. 200. How's that? Wait, what? Did I click the right person? I don't think I clicked the right person. Anyone got free stuff? Oh, wait. Oops, my bad. What class? I'll give him free stuff. Fighter. Armor pen. Strength. There. That's all I got. Have fun there, Chief. 150 candy cane. Magical power. Humble dagger. I don't have 350 anymore. Alright, let's just go in with our arming sword. Wait, no, wait. We can check my ranger. What do we got? Alright, I'm not gonna mule these anytime soon. Here. Let's go with just this and some potions. And a bandage. And a blue invisibility potion. Lets me be invisible for like a minute. Resourcefulness. Move speed bonus. Plus 5% magic pen with a 3 resourcefulness pendant. That's not bad. 3 magical power, 3 knowledge. 1 spell capacity bonus. Literally any mage at all want that. I get magic pen stuff up here as well. Let's do a high roller. I'm probably not going to use it unless one of my buddies gets on and is like, bro, you need me to mule anything to any other characters? I could probably just, probably. It's a free-to-play game. I could probably just make another Steam account and then download Darker on my laptop and mule stuff to myself that way. If I really wanted to. But I don't, so I'll just give them away to people that want them. It's just a bunch of spells or magic stuff. Man, I'm the Gatorade juicer. How much juice do you got? Coin purse. Why do you got money? That's what they should do. Oh, can you imagine bringing money into it, like investing? And things like Santa aren't like merchants in the thingy, but they're like NPCs in the dungeon, in like the Inferno level. And you could spend like 5 candy canes for a escape portal scroll or something like that. Not something that you could take out and then bring into the next one, but something like you could just buy the escape portal right at the NPC for like 5 candy cane or something. That'd be alright. Ow, that hurt. Ow. forgot this is the gamer leagues. Woo. Do they celebrate Christmas in Korea? This is 15 HP or 24 HP. Boink. True magical damage. Yeah, I think Ranger is gonna be... Ooh. I think Ranger's gonna be pretty rough unless you're in a party. Next playtest. There's always gonna be new people. But I feel like Ranger's like a noob abuser. So actually, maybe not. I don't know. Like low roller normals, you're probably going to be able to get like 100 gold per run. Not really facing too much opposition. And the opposition that you do face is going to be like... people with no gear. These skeletons without the shielder. Red skeletons are pretty fast. Yes, maybe I should write them down instead of making myself watch like 3-hour stream. I'll stream for longer than that. I'm just gonna be playing Rimworld after that. What else? I don't know. My plans for the next one, I would like to... I don't know. Fighter. Anyone can play fighter. Anyone can rat on fighter. Fighter's pretty easy. Same goes with ranger. I've been having difficulty with traps, like even in normals though. I've been having a little bit of difficulty, trying to rat around. Using traps. I think people have smartened up to them. And they were nerfed halfway through the playtest. So it didn't require a skill check anymore. Which is a good thing, I agree with that. That was miserable. Like, if you were a wizard, like already you're a squishy, and then they just got like a perfect shot lined up on you. Wow. Magic resist. Nice. 5 physical power, survival though. Alright, let's see it. Primary attack, 20 damage. Physical power doesn't count for bows? Oh. unfortunate. Yes. So Ranger, I think I'll have to play Ranger by ear to see how things shape up. Fighter, that's another thing. I don't really think I need to change anything with Fighter. I would just kind of like... I heard someone somewhere. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I still think I do hear someone to my right. What else? Cleric. Rogue. Rogue, I feel like I need to rat around. The big thing I wanted to learn was how... Okay, so the big thing is, like, ratting with absolutely nothing is possible, easy peasy, in a low roller, with a fighter and a ranger, right? I feel like with a rogue, you need a teeny bit of gold invested into it. With a fighter and a ranger, I feel like you do better with a longbow and a falchion. Or, like, you know, less than 20 gold invested. Maybe I need to get over my, disapproval of, protection potions. I should have popped that a long time ago. Used it as bait. No one wants to hang out with me. I have invisibility potion, right? Oh, I see someone. See two people. Adios. I like to see them take the portal. Take the portal. Dang it. One of them's gotta hit the trap, right? One of them's gotta hit the trap, right? Someone somewhere's gotta hit a trap. Pretty please. Wow, that wizard's out of there. Didn't even stick around, send a fireball at that barbarian. He used his super move. A rogue! And they're dead. I'm kind of interested in this. Is that a down portal? That barbarian wasn't related to that rogue party-wise at all. Huh, that's a separate rogue. Interesting. No, buddy, that's the spawn zone. You're dead. It's over, Chief. Oh, do they have enough time? Nope. Sorry, Chief. Alright, what do I got? Let's go give away my stuff. I don't have any money. Wait, they let me... Oh, I escaped. Duh. Alright, so I can give away my stuff. Why did I think I died? I'll give someone a blue campfire. See if they like that. Alright. Want to buy rogue gear. Binkus. Oh, what else do I got? No greens. Free loot. Giving free stuff. Looking for free fighter gear. What do I got? I don't know if I got free fighter gear. I got mage gear. Gold, please. Gold, please. Gold, please. Need wizard stuff. Beep. What else do I got? 2 will. That. Beep. Bingus, bonkus. Free boss. Playtest ends in 2 hours. Give me free cleric gear. Do I have free cleric stuff? Magical healing? There. That. Ooh, I should have gave that one person the other thing. What else? There. Have fun, Chief. Gave me free candy. I'll give you something on Snapchat. Well, I don't want something on Snapchat, but... I have 7. What is this? What's that? Get out of here. Please, I need good boots. Please. Please. Gold, please. Level 9 wizard, please. Great Christmas. There, I got boots. I got a staff. I got a sword. I got I don't know, magic pen pendant. That's all I got. Sorry, boss. Nothing else. Free cleric stuff. Oh, wait, no. I already did that. Sorry, boss. No, gotta go. Let's get out. Bye-bye. Okay, that's all my gear in there. Let's do fighter. Let's end it how we started. Merchant. Weaponsmith. Grey fashion. Of course, it's not in here. Longsword. 2 movement speed and 2 agility. Let's do it. Let's do it. True magical damage. Additional move speed. True physical damage or spell capacity. I can use a crystal sword. That's pretty cool. Why not? And a surgical kit. Let's do it. Cool. Alright. I really should just get a notepad out. I used to keep a notepad on me like a nerd. I'm that nerd with the pocket protector. Except, I'm not. Usually I just have a notepad in my flannel and just write down things. I need this at something or other in 15/16. So I'm like, oh wait. I write it down because my memory is doo-doo. And I know that about me. And I muse that about me. Took advantage of my poor memory. Made me look like a fool. In front of the super. Made me look like a fool. In front of the super. And yet I forgave you. And yet I forgave you. Let's go kill someone. But, yeah, I should really write down, like, fighter... What problems do you really have? I should experiment more with builds instead of just doing, like, longbow, sword and board. Like, that's pretty much all I did for fighter, and I got bored of it because that's all I did for fighter. Oh. And that's why that's all I did for fighter. Hey, boss, nope, sorry, it's over for you. Am I really gonna pick on... Oh, what do you got for gear? Do you actually want to fight? Should use my surgical kit. Man. I was even trying to run away, not because I was scared of them. Because I didn't know how much gear they had, and I didn't want to be that guy. Right at the end of the playtest. Yeah. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have spammed crouch. Like, what did you actually have? Yeah, you didn't really have anything. Is that a mob? Hello, rogue. So, for rogues... Why can I still hear you? Hi. You want to make sure that, your potion's gonna run out there, Chief. Dang, if I hit him, that would have been sick. Can I pick those back up? I can. So for rogues, you want to pull out your sword and shield. It's over for you, Imperial. I feel bad, dude. I don't even want to loot him. He didn't even have any potions or anything. Not bad. What's that sound? Oh, it's on the other side of the door. I don't want loot. I just want to kill. Yeah, I really like the longsword. Like, you get a poke right at the start. That's so nice for a two-handed weapon. Regal Gambison. Alright. Yeah. So just going through the classes. Fighter. I can rat. Easy peasy. Boots. Wizard shoes. True magic and additional magical damage. I'm scared of the wizard that dropped those boots for something better. Okay, okay, okay. Alright. Okay, I get it. I'm in your zone. Stop stabbing me. Man, the wall traps in this game pose more of a threat than rogues. What else? It's a fighter. The way I'm looking at it is like completely naked rat run, like mouse run. Not even a rat, it's a mouse run, right? Then you got like a rat run, and then you got the high roller, like semi-geared high roller kind of run. Oops. Wait, I thought that rogue died. Didn't that rogue die somewhere? Oh, there's two separate... Oh, someone else went and killed the skeleton mage. Okay. Yeah, they didn't really have anything. So for mouse run, both ranger and fighter have no problem at all. Rogue, could probably get better at PvE. Cleric and barbarian, I don't play them at all, so I get clapped by pretty much everything. What was that about me not having any problem at all? For fighter, I'll be honest, I do like... Dang. Wow. Takes quite a bit. For fighter, I do have problems with some mobs, but... Is that a player? What just hit me? Yeah, with PvE, I don't really have a problem at all. No. I'm just kind of getting complacent. Okay, you can just appear. It's a good thing you have a surgical kit on you. Dang. Is that Chad? Let's go make their day. Either I bop them or make them really happy. No! Almost got all four of them. Dang. Not used to being that slow. That longsword hits like a truck. I might have been able to one-shot them if I just stopped swinging and dodged that crossbow. Or just charged them while they were reloading. Oof. Not bad. I like longswords. Let's do magical... Oh. It's two-handed? Ah, let's do it anyways. That's something I want to think about. You know what? Naked fighter. Let's see how good that is. 15 agility, that's not bad. Let's see. How bad is the movement speed on the magic sword? So it's two-handed. So I'm wondering if you could sort of... What am I hissing for? Sort of do like some weird all attributes build where you get extra magic damage. So like a green, what's that? 25 damage minus 30 movement speed. So it's about what I get for those two. It's a little bit faster than my sword and shield. And I just don't have a shield. And I do 5 more damage. I don't know, maybe it's sick. Maybe I get... Maybe it scales certain stats. Knock knock! No, no one's in here. It attacks so slow. There's gotta be some cheese build with this, right? Like, I'm thinking all attributes. Because you could just, like, zoom around. Let's say you have on your gear. Ooh. True magical damage. Like on your gear, right? It's a hair faster than that. It's got... I feel like it's got just about as much reach. It starts with a stab, which is pretty nice. It's like a... almost like a... worse longsword. All 3 attacks do the same amount of damage. Right. So what if you had gloves and boots, ring pendant, and all those were at least +1 attribute, right? So you got, for all those, you have at least 20 everything on a fighter, right? And the will scales with your magic damage, right? But you more than likely will have like +2 to attributes or +3. Talking like at least greens. So you probably have like closer to 25 on everything. That might be sick. Just like running around. Decent pair of like Lightfoot boots. Am I onto something, or is that stupid? I don't know why I'm theory crafting things right now. I'm not going to be able to test any of it out. I really should start writing down things, though. Like, what I need to work on and little thoughts that I have. And I'm trying to do, like, this conscious, like, theory crafting right now, but then I bump into something. And then it knocks me off of my train of thought. I did, like, the conscious commentary, like, really mellow Ranger Rat streams. So I'm hoping that, Ranger is, Ranger and Fighter, I did that for both of them. I don't think I got to that point with Rogue or Wizard. But Ranger and Fighter, I did, like, conscious commentary. Just trying to farm gold. Kind of half what I'm doing now. There's times where I'd go silent, and I'd listen in when I heard a little something, but... I think that's the... I don't know if I'm using the right word, but I think that's the litmus test. Like, if I can just run around the map on a rogue or a wizard with, like, barely any gold invested, slowly carving my way through PvE and looting things, like I can on... I just heard something to my left. Yeah, there's a archer in there trying to shoot me through the window. Alright, well, here's the moment of truth. Let's see if, Crystal Sword's any good. Come here, Stinky. Where'd you go? Guys, you think there's someone behind me? Where are we going, fellas? Hi. Let's freaking go. Howdy, partners. You're kidding. What a nerd. It's always the ranger and the rogue. Bro, the cleric was cool. I don't have any gear. It's the end of the thing. Just let me tag along. What's wrong with you? Drink some water. Woo! Woo! Do I have anything? No, I don't. Let's go give away some stuff. Looking for purple felling, gold, purple price, please gold. Want to buy mage gear. Taking free fighter gear. Still don't know if I shown. Let's try the halberd. That's something I haven't tried yet. Or the bardish. The halberd's got some range. It doesn't even show up on the top of the screen. Yeah, fighter, if I can just turn my brain off and go, okay, this is the reason why I'm doing this. This is why you want to do this. This is why I do this. Right? And then I hear a footstep, okay, I'm just gonna go kill these people. Then I fight them, and then I either die or I kill them. Right? And I don't sweat about it because I know that I can get gold next time around. Right? If I get to that point on every class, I'd be happy. Next playtest. That's my goal. That's my, like, starter goal. Is, like, get everybody to level 20. Have, like, a way of getting gold with just the bare minimum invested. And I'm worried that with... I could probably do that with... I could do that easily with Fighter and Ranger. Rogue and Barbarian, I might struggle a little bit. Wizard and Cleric, those are the ones that I'm worried about. So it's a hack, and a poke, and then a big thing. So hack, poke, big bonk. Does that do more damage? Secondary attack. Oh, then you got two sweeps with the right click. Halberds are wicked. If it led with a poke, that would be insane. But it's a right downward chop? Wait a minute. Let me try something. I always knew two-handed weapons were wicked for PvE on the fighter and the barbarian, but let me just try something. Actual COD zombies. Dude, that is unreal. Can you be nice? Are you kidding me? Are you afraid? Dude, I'm learning things. Go away. Are you afraid? Buddy. Dude, I was learning things. That's wicked. The halberd's nuts. Like, I turned around, and I was like, oh, there's a dude attacking me right now. Wait a minute. And then I turned back around, and the mummies were all dead. I hit them like twice. The halberd's sick. Look at them. They're all dead. I thought I was getting hit by the mobs, but, like, I just cleared this whole room. Man, I thought fighter was, like, miserable to kind of, like, just hack away at them. And then I bought two people. One of them was slightly geared. What am I doing with this sword and shield? Oh, that's what. Oh, I forgot about that part. Alright, let's see how miserable it is to, No, it's like, what? That's nuts. just go up to him and you chop him. So you get a chop, you get a poke, and then you big chop. Or you can double sweep. Ooh, ow, okay. But like, just round up a whole room, just start sweeping. Right? Maybe you might want a little bit of agility. Actually, you probably, like, a two-handed weapon is for sure, like, an agility build thing. But why am I learning this, like, an hour before everything's gonna shut down? That's awesome. Dang it. Alright, write that down. I need a personal secretary. That's what I need. Just to listen to my incoherent rambling and just write down every little thing. I swear I'm not stupid. I mean, for two rogues with a two-handed weapon, that's kind of wicked. Wow. Halberds are wicked. Here I am with a longsword, plucking away at, like, one mob at a time. Now I'm almost thinking that it's faster to clear with a fighter for PvE. Like, you get geared up, you have a decent halberd, or maybe another, like a bardish, or something like that. You can clear, like, a whole loot room like that really quickly. And you get, like, a ton of amulets and stuff. That's not bad at all. Still would struggle with, wizards and whatnot, but I mean, like, this is a white halberd. That's not bad at all. I really... Huh. Are you red? Oh, that's kind of a bummer. I swear, like an agility build, two-handed weapon. Oh, never mind. Fashion, my beloved. I don't understand. Was it because I unsheathed my shield for a half second? It's a skeleton mage. Or another archer or something. I thought it was a player. That was fun. I think I just want to go find someone and run after them and beat them up. Dang, I'm still learning. Oh, and do I get enough range? I'm wondering if I get enough range with the halberd to take on this. Woo. I might. I'll have to go buy a bardish from the merchant. Alright, well, if I don't miss, I do. Okay, so the second swing is pretty slow. You kind of have to, like, kite backwards the entire time. But, yeah, and it's all the same damage. Halberd's fun. Wow. Is this Barbarian too? Oh, it's just Fighter. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, so Fighter, Mouse Run, absolutely nothing. I can hold my own perfect. Or just fine. Rat Run, like 20 gold invested, right? That level of Rat Run. Absolutely fine. Mining Run, I guess, so... Actually, Mining Run just is anything that is ever anything. Plus a pickaxe. So that's not thing. Looted run and then a Chad run. I don't do Chad runs because I had gear fear. And I find that okay, so does the second arrow, does that... I'm confused. Does the second arrow shoot you in the... Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. Does the second arrow, did they specifically shoot you in the foot? Wait, that's a shield, so I think it's just 3. Yeah. I don't know. No one wants to fight me. Well, yeah, for fighters, I can do anything on fighter. Ranger, I think next playtest is going to be a little bit more difficult because I think people are smartening up for traps. I've already said that. Wizards, I feel like if I'm geared out, I have a pretty decent chance. I think I'm just going to start activating escape portals and hope there's still one for me. Is that my torch? I'll go pick that up. What else? Wizard, mouse run. Absolutely nothing. Right? I can't do those. I'm absolutely terrible with those. Rat runs are a blast. Just buying like a single spellbook or a orb and a rondel dagger. Absolute blast. I love them. Right? I was the last person in the thingy. I was running around looking for people for no reason. Geared up. Greens. That's kind of a toss-up because of my playstyle with the wizard. It's very like... I like to consider myself a money vacuum. I think is the word I've been using. Okay, what do I want to keep here? Oil lantern, sulfur a lot. Max health, I don't like rapier. Armor piercing, not bad. Gray arming sword, no. Okay. Extra rat run stuff. I want to try the bardish. Let's try that one this time. I like the halberd. That was fun. This is a green bardish, so I don't know if that really counts. And I also got +1 strength, true magical damage. Yes, wizard. Geared up wizards is kind of difficult for me. I have made it out sometimes, but other times not so much. By geared out, I don't know what, like what's not quite a rat, but it's not quite a Chad, right? Like someone that went in with a couple greens into like a high roller, cleared some PvE stuff, some mobs, got a good amulet or something, and they got like a blue or 2 on them, right? Like what's that level of... That's not Chad. A Chad's like all blues, couple purples, maybe. Usually have a cleric in behind them. Okay, so this one's the same thing where it's a chop then a stab, right? Chop, stab, sweep. Aha. And you can block. Yeah, for wizard, mouse runs are terrible. I don't do great there at all. Spellcasting, magical interaction. Let me in. rat runs I have a blast with. And I use that word, I have a blast. Because it is a blast. And I just run around fireballing people. So. Pun intended. Ouch. That didn't feel good. And then quasi-Chad runs, I guess. Greetings, rogue. Oh no, I don't know what I'm doing. I hit the... Oh, that's a ranger? Whack. Oh, it's a ranger and a cleric. They never expect the naked fighter! They think I'm low. I'm here to kill you. Ooh. Oh, they got me. I took off my clothes for extra movement speed so I could catch up to the ranger, by the way. Little min-maxy. I like the halberd more. Parrying, I feel like that's like a spear. And the spear is like really good. I think the spear leads with a poke. So, the bardish. You can parry with the spear, right? I feel like the spear is just better. Unless it's a ranger weapon, then you get minus 20. Do I have anything? Oh, I took my halberd in. Me halberd. Oof. Yeah, I feel like if I wanted the bardish, I could have just taken the longsword. Can you pair with the longsword? Anyways, okay, yes. Fighter, mouse runs, I'm fine. Rat runs, I'm fine. Green runs, I'm fine. Or high roller. I can do anything. I can do mining runs. Ranger is slightly below ranger, or fighter for me, because I'm not sure how, traps are going to be. Wizard, mouse runs are terrible. I hate them just with the wizard staff. It doesn't give you like a flat bonus to anything, so it's just kind of miserable. Ow. The way I'm taking it is that you're supposed to be better at PvE with the staff as opposed to a spellbook, because then with just a spellbook you punch. I don't know what they want with wizards. I think the staff is kind of foolish, because at least the cleric gets like a mace and a shield, right? I don't know, but wizard mouse runs I suck. Rat runs are probably the most fun I've had. Even though I don't get out. I never get out, but I kill like 1 or 2 people. Almost every time. My problem with it though is trying to figure out is that the... Okay. My problem with rat runs, just like, you know, 20 gold invested, with the wizard is it's kind of a gamble, where it's like I do really good one round because I go out and I can just run past all the mobs, and then there's other times where it's just a million mobs that really suck for a wizard. Which is coincidentally very similar problem, unless you have arcane missile. Maybe that's what I want to do. I don't know. I'm thinking. Okay. My brain is just everywhere right now because I'm trying to like just word vomit all my thoughts as the. Oh, I don't have the power thing anymore. As the last couple matches come to a close for this playtest. So I figured out that Arcane Mastery makes casting invisibility instant. So I'm thinking I was using Was it Frostbolt and Slow? But I think I should drop that for Arcane Missile. I was spam clicking that whole time. I don't know why I was thinking. My aversion to plate armor on the fighter. I'd like to figure out if that's a legitimate thing and using leather is the way to go, or hating plate armor is... Maybe it's because I'm a rat player. Play a lot of solo stuff. Maybe that's why. I just don't really like being slow. So... Come here, you. Oh, I hit the wing! Ooh! Bah! Yeah, that's the thing about these death skulls. You hit the wing instead of the skull, it doesn't count as a headshot anymore. I don't really want to loot. I want to find people and kill them. Or die. Either way. Rogue. Rogue, I absolutely feel like I can mouse run on them. Actually, Rogue might be... No, I think... For absolutely nothing equipped, I think Fighter has Rogue beat just because killing things takes that little bit less time. Like killing mobs. But you are a lot of... Ow. Oh, you're red. Oh, I didn't realize you were red. That was weird. Yeah, Rogue just takes that teeny bit less time. Or, Fighter takes that teeny bit less time killing mobs. I think... But the trade-off is invisibility. Yeah, I think for mouse runs... Rogue and Fighter are pretty even. Tell you what. One person? I don't want to go in this big room here. Because there's, bosses. I'm trying to half listen for people. Oh, I heard your boot. Come here, Clark. I hear you somewhere. Think I can jump them? Or do you think they see me? Do I have any... Right. That's why I don't... This is why I don't like having potions on my bar, and why I dislike potions of protection. Because I'm willing to say that the jump I'll have on these people is better than what a potion of protection would give me. Adios, stranger. Where'd that cleric go? I heard a pitter-patter to my right. Where's... Skeleton. Hello? I think it was. Alright, looks like I kind of do have to go through here. I have a single bandage, but... You know, let's scrap it with the Wraith. Woo. Fight me, coward. Okay, they can just slash right through that, never mind. Headshot. If you block the skeleton champion, he cancels his thingy. Okay. Do I got anything left, really? Let's see if there's a spell book I can buy. Please. Crystal ball. There we go. And weaponsmith, give me a dagger. Yes. So that's 15 gold. About the same that I would invest in a, oh, dang it, I wanted to check out a arcane missile. In a fighter. Maybe a little bit more. I think the Grey Falchion is like 8 gold. And a longbow is 11. A Grey longbow. The ranger is 11. So yeah, it is kind of... Wizard's kind of a money dump. A little bit. At least with my playstyle. The whole Sarah Storm, strip naked, run around, use your powers. Pop in and out of invisibility. The Naked Wizard. No. Oh, they're above me. Dang. Let's go... Oh, this is the wizard place. So this gray orb gives me 2 magical damage. And I don't think that's a base 2 magical damage. Okay. Mind lending me a fireball? There. You missed all the spiders there, goofball. Alright. So let's check. We're at magical power bonus. With the orb, magical power bonus. 46%. Oh, wait, what? I guess that is just a flat 2 magical damage. But, if that's the case, then flat magical damage scales harder. With Ignite. Which makes sense. If I had additional magical damage. So, Ignite does 5 additional magical damage, burning enemies when they're hit. So I have a dagger, I do additional 5 damage. Plus his orb, I'm doing 7 additional damage. Compared to the staff... Right? That went pretty quick. Compared to the staff with Ignite, I would be swatting away at them for a couple millennium. So a little bit of gold invested goes a long way with me. Now for Cleric and Barbarian. Can you break these pots for me there, champ? Thanks, boss. Freaking meditating, dude. Is there another way? There's not like a little sneaky spot that I can go to, right? Dang, he's got that dark plate armor, doesn't he? Probably the most unlucky. Yeah. 66 armor rating, 40 magic resist. Literally the worst target I could have chose out of the two of them. Unless this dude's got Iron Will. Smash, Axe, Specialization, Iron Will. Oh, okay, never mind. Probably the two worst targets. Now I'm broke. Yeah, so for the Barbarian and the Cleric. Cleric... Heal Box was the Cleric's... the name of the Cleric. Or, well... It was... Red... Something Red. King Red. King of the Red Sauce. There we go. So King of the Red Sauce was his, screen name. Or at least his name on Twitch and Discord. And Healbox was his Cleric. Right? And that's pretty much the only thing he did. He just spammed Cleric. I'm pretty much gonna copy, like, perk by perk, all the stuff that he takes in. Pretty much just everything about him. I'm just gonna... Thief. What's this? Knowledge. Knowledge. Spear. Spear is fighter. Oh. Well, if that's the case... Merchants, weaponsmith. Here's the halberd. Battle axe. I'm thinking. Whatever. Yeah, I'm just gonna copy... What's his face? They have a name. Lord Red. Lord of the Red Sauce. On Twitch, if you want to go check them out. I don't know if they're streaming right now. They don't have, VODs is a problem. Maybe I should do all this thinking after, instead of just, like, word vomiting as I'm dying and running around doing nothing. Nah. Barbarian, after I learned that you can use Smash, that's, like, wicked for just tearing through everything. I just really am not a fan of 3 strikes overhead with the flanged mace. This is a Cleric. I feel like it's pretty doo-doo. Same goes with the Morningstar, is 2 strikes overhead. One of them's at a steeper angle, and then the third one's a sweep. Okay. Oops, I didn't walk. Wizard fight! Is that a naked wizard? Oh. Nah, it's a Chad. Man. What am I doing? I got halberds to use. Maybe a pickaxe is wicked. Weapon damage minus... Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. Barbarian. I didn't play enough Barbarian this playtest. And I regret that because what I saw in the 3v3 tournament. I thought that they were just, like, so slow and loud. But they're slow and loud, but they tear through like everything. Ouchie. Ouch. So, I'll have to try them out. Specifically dual wielding. And I think axe specialization, I was looking at that all wrong. I think everyone takes axe specialization, right? But it's a flat plus 10 damage. And you swing twice with a hatchet and a horseman axe. Don't get me wrong, plus 10 on a two-handed weapon is great for just one-shotting squishies, right? Stop. No. Ooh, that's a problem. Yeah, it's great for one-shotting squishies, but if you can attack twice as fast, then you're getting an additional 10 damage. Right? If you're just chopping back and forth, left click, right click. Let's see if I can do this somehow. If I can line this up perfectly. Wait, like that. Okay. What? He must... one second. Well, they're not going to pick up my shield, so... Oops. Longsword. Oh, yeah. Go on a high roller. What are you doing? I wanted to try to spear. I think they're fairly rare. I have some stuff. There's longsword. Okay. But, the dual wielding on the barbarian, if that works the same for smash, like if you can just one-shot doors with one swing, or maybe with that you need two swings. And chests for like one or two swings, that you pretty much attack at the same rate if you have a hatchet and a horseman axe. As you do as a one-handed weapon, but you're faster. And actually, I think you do more damage. More sustained damage, right? So think of it like a crossbow versus a bow. Just a regular bow, right? Crossbow, you gotta reload it, but when you do hit, you hit hard. That's the two-handed weapon for a barbarian. But the dual wielding... Oh, come on. I get it, it's dark and darker, but like putting that right below someone's spawn's kind of slimy. And I always fall for it, for whatever reason. Maybe I just... I don't know, maybe I'd do the same thing I did with, Abernathy. People like to talk about strats and stuff if you just ask them. Like, when I was playing a mitigation tank for, for Crusade, WoW Classic. No, I'll just say, yeah, S-Fans Guild. Halfway through that sentence, I was like, name dropping's kind of cringe, but Abernathy's, I am 80% certain, was one of S-Fan's buddies from private servers. And so at the time, I don't know if it's still that way. I think Burning Crusade shields make a comeback, but in classic, shields are kind of... They're good for raids, that's it. Or so people thought. There's a wizard over there as well, my friend. So it's really important. Okay, never mind. Okay, alright! What's... Alright, I got 26 minutes and I won't have to ever deal with that ever again. I'm cool. The shield! It sucks! People just bop you over it. I feel like the shield is kind of like hunting traps. People are just like, oh, just swing a little higher and the shield doesn't exist anymore. Actually, I don't want to give rearming sword to rangers. Man. Anyways, so yeah, Abernathy gave me a really cool build, showed me the way with Shield Slam. Like, if people funneled a whole ton of items and gold from like Molten Core into you, you could get off a Shield Slam crit that was like 4,500 damage. And the best part about Shield Slam is it has a chance of just completely removing someone's buff. I remember, well, I had a PvP build. Abernathy did PvE, like raids and stuff. And they also did PvP, but they did two-handed weapons with Mortal Strike. And then later when Phase 2 came out in arenas, turns out protection, going all the way except not having Shield Slam was the way to go. Mortal Strike was like, okay, you take Mortal Strike, that's kind of like Phase 1, dude. It's kind of like last season. Yeah, it's kind of out of it's a little bit dated, dude. You know what I mean? But, yeah, I did Sword and Shield. I always like Sword and Shield. So I hit up Abernathy and I was like, oh, what's the meta with that? And they're like, oh, Shield Slam crits. You can do some wicked crits with Shield Slam. I'm like, oh, cool. How do I do that? And it's like, this item, this item, this item, this item, and you want these stats. I'm like, oh, cool. And I built those stats. And I got my crits up to 3,600. And that's with, like, pre-raid this. Phase 1. And I'm thinking I just do the same thing. Maybe I just, like, DM Orlanthe on Discord. Be like, hey, how do I play this class? You never know. Maybe they'll just say, just play the game. Scrub, like... And if that... Okay. If that's the case, then I'll just play the game. Right? And if not, then I'll... share the information that I learned. See, the problem with that, though, I'm not saying Abernathy did this, but anytime you ask for help in a PvP game, people like to think that they own you. It's kind of weird, because I have asked for help from, like, coaches. And the only coach that I haven't... Like, you show any amount of marginal success, and they think that, like, they made you. Right? And I've asked for help, with how to... Okay, let me get rid of this thing. I thought they nerfed the spawn rate for the spiders. But I asked for help for, like, farming gadget stand, blah blah blah. Solo. and like how to do that faster. And I got pretty good at it, and I druids loved me. There's one druid, I don't know if they still play, but Kerrigan, it wasn't them specifically, but they used to do a lot of like runs for, or they used to like farm mats for people, especially when we had to level up our engineering to 207 or 270. I don't know. They farmed mats all the time. They're really cool. But there's this one item from this one boss that druids wanted specifically for farming. Are these mobs that I killed? Okay. Or they wanted to farm a trinket from the arena in Stranglethorn Vale. Right? Oh, I hear someone. I just took in Greetings. Rule number 1. Kill the cleric. Nope. Why do shields just not matter anymore? Was there a nerf that I'm not aware of? Because it feels like people are hitting me and still taking damage. The Grey Falchion. Yeah, I guess. Hey, Ranger. Hi. You, here. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it for you. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Ow! Okay. Yeah, there's... I can't remember the name of it, but there's one boss, it's like something cranks arm. You like beat it's the final boss, and it's a bind on pickup. It's a blue that gives you plus 40% attack speed and has 3 charges, right? So that druids loved that because they could use that and generate a ton of threat. No, it's for threat generation, because why are you right outside my door? It was for threat generation on the main boss because warriors were have to zone in to fight a skeleton archer. Because warriors were the only... Or no. Let me think. I think... Yeah, warriors were the only one with a taunt. Like a single target taunt. And that was huge for bosses. But druids were better because they had, after the intimidating shout patch, warriors didn't have an AoE threat generation. That wasn't two-handed weapons, or not two-handed weapons, dual wielding and using, like, taking threat generating talents. And yes. Man, it's been a while. It's been like almost 3 years for me, so. Dang. That's a wild thought. Like, I stopped playing WoW before I dropped out of university. And before I started working at Walmart. And before I went to college for my first year. And I'm in my second year. And like a week and a half from now, I'll be in my second semester of my second year and I'll be graduated. That's a thought. Huh. It's been that long? Wow. Anyways. Yes, so... I don't think someone's by me. Where am I going with this? My train of thought is just rancid today. I don't know, I think I'm just reminiscing about being in Crusade for as long as I was. And living through all the purges. Howdy, partners! Ah! Ow. Run together, friend. No! You leave my friend alone! I'm about to start swinging. My last stand, which was like my absolute favorite perk to use in like PvP. No! No! Wait, they broke the door. Huzzah! Hiya! A valiant effort. At least my naked bro got away. Let's see if he's still... No! Naked bro, yes! You live. You're absolutely naked. Alright, what else do I got? I got nothing. I have 15 minutes is what I got. Okay, what do you get? Agility, magical power. Let's make someone happy with that. I can use a staff. Let's do it. Just run around bopping people in the head with a staff. See how they feel about that. What kind of damage do I do with this thing? 28. Oh. I thought my strength changed things. Physical power bonus. Increase your physical power from your physical power attribute. So what do I do? 28 plus 16? No, let me check. No! Dang it. Forgot about the training dummies. Okay, so I was talking about Crusade because I was talking about Abernathy. Man, I'm just name dropping everyone. Shield Slam. Why was I talking about Shield Slam? Because I'm a sword and board player. That wasn't quite it. There was a reason. Oh, because I was a sword and board player in Classic. Right? And because of that, I was like, I want to actually learn how to do this, and I want to be like cool, and I want people to like me, and not just be like a scrub that doesn't know what they're doing, right? So Abernathy was like, oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, so this is just what I do. And it taught me like everything that I know about tanking and whatever. And the way I tanked was, especially for Stratholme, you could break the crates for the rats and everything. And I could maintain my rage. And everyone would ask me if, like, me having full rage is like a glitch. I don't know if that was being like, hey, you're really good at rage management. Or that was like, hey, bro, use your abilities. So, there's that. Oh. Can I one-shot? I can't even one-shot the spider with the green staff. Let's go beat someone up with my pimp cane. 28 damage, I can't one-shot a spider. Oh, now all the ore spawns. Wow, I can just punch these. There's one there, there's one over there. Yes, they taught me everything, so maybe I should just do that with other classes. Instead of trying to, like, learn. I can just be like, hey, how do I do this? And just kind of speed myself up. Maybe I'll hit up the cleric and, like, instead of trying to get... I was already here. Instead of trying to learn through their Twitch, I can... or like a VOD or something. I could just ask them. Like, hey, do you... I play Fighter, Ranger, and I could play Wizard and Rogue, but you saw how Wizard fared for me. So, hey. I'm about to bop someone with my cane. Let's do it. How did they beat me? I had a green weapon. Oh, they had a green weapon. Yeah, stat RNG. They had a 3.7%. Yeah. Yeah, you can't really do much about that. I'll just take in my blue. Yeah. Me. Want some water. Oh my gosh, I've forgotten how wonderful water is. In the 15 minutes that I haven't had a sip of water. Refreshing. I mean, it's almost 6 o'clock. I think, like, in the morning, your brain just likes water. Wakey wakey. I think your brain just likes water at any point in the day. But more so in the morning. The thing is about asking for help. Asking for help's an awesome thing to be able to do. Right? It puts you out there for rejection. Which kind of stinks. So if I ask that cleric and they say, no, dude, like, you're cool being my opponent in a tournament, but, like, I'm not giving you my strats. Who do you think you are? I'd be like, I just want to help. Right? They're like, no. But at the same time, that's fair. But if they absolutely trash me and they're like, no, you're trash, you don't deserve my stats. I'm like, whatever. Stupid. I didn't even want your strats anyways. That was a test. I was testing you to see if you're cool, but you're not. So, like, I don't even want your strats anymore. I didn't actually in the first place, actually. Now I think about it. Yeah. Ooh, buckler and rapier. I'm gonna be an actual duelist. Like a gladiator. I got the kettle helm. Everyone's gonna think I'm a cleric with a really long, skinny mace. But yeah, I mean, you gotta ask for help sometimes. Like, fighter. My skinny mace. It's not working. Fighter. Figured that one out. Ranger, figured that one out. Wizard, I painfully figured that one out. Rogue. Last time I streamed, I had this, like, burst of inspiration after queuing with another rogue. That was really fun. That bug is stuck in the floor. Ooh, catacombs, yuck. Okay, for PvE, I'm gonna use my satchel. Wow, I missed. Wait a minute, is the round shield smaller? Did they make the round shield smaller? It does kind of feel like it's a little smaller. Oh, asking for help's worth it when you need it. Rejection sucks, but you just kind of got to remember, someone's going to trash you for asking for help, then their opinion probably wasn't important anyways. Or their input. Let's duel, Weenie Hut Jr. Nope. We're fighting there, Chief. Hiya! 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 Oh! I wonder if you can get Victory Strike with your, torch. You can. Bonk! Ow! Good thing I had my kettle helm. Okay, so they do shoot you in the feet, I guess. Bro was picking up goodies right at the end of the game. Thanks, sir. Hi. Bopped them. And I bopped them. And I bopped them. Let's go find a target. Hey, can you get this door for me? Hey, can you get this door for me? Hey, can you get this door for me? My brother in arrows. Thank you. I want to use that. Oh, I don't want to go in the maze either. Yeah, I mean, I've had some kind of rough moments when it came to asking for help. In League of Legends, I was kind of just grinding away on my own. You know, the 55% win rate, which is, it's more than 50, right? And I had this thing where I would, what did I do? I did like Pantheon ADC. And I had like an 80% win rate with that over 20 games or something stupid. And that should tell you exactly what rank I was at. I was at like, oh, high plat. Excuse me. I'm trying to farm health off of these little bugs. Tragic. You want to see something cool? Boing. Did I summon something? Okay. Right here. Jump up on this torch. Jump over here. You can jump in here. And you can jump in here. And you can jump in. And you can jump in here if you want. I don't. So. Bow. Yes. Ooh, was someone through here? Yeah, some of them are dead. Greetings, Stinky. Merry Playtest. Yes. I played a lot of weird stuff. And then I kind of hunkered down and eventually... Oh. I don't have time for one more. I think the playtest ends in like a minute. It's 6 o'clock right now for me. Oh no, it's the last person. Dang. The dark grows darker and it's gonna go dark for quite a long time. I think that's it. It was fun to play the game. Enjoy your life, guys. Love you all. Love you all. Love you. Love you. What are you? Are you dying? Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Give me free stuff. Merry Christmas and goodbye. Give me free stuff. Merry Christmas and goodbye. I want to sell my life. Gave that guy my torches. I want those back. Free. I saw it, Necro. I saw it. And that's okay. What is this, bro? Bye, guys. Okay. Bye, Warrior Haney. Please, Gold. Bye, everyone. I will miss you all. Goodbye for now. Aw. Great freaking game, dude. Bow and arrow. Free stuff. Bye-bye. Happy end of test server. Rurot's little... Oh, I've had a ceremonial dagger and this guy is trying to buy gold swords. Like, I gave him that. That'd be kind of funny. For candy canes. Bro, it's over. Bye-bye. Keep playing. We need this game to come out sooner. Yes. Goodbye. Bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye. Free stuff here. Free stuff. I had fun. Smile. Yeah, but I bring up League because, I did have some coaches. Actually, matter of fact, I'm not going to name any of the coaches except for one. All the coaches I had were free because I was poor, except for the one that I paid for. Oh. We have ended alpha playtest servers. Adventurous. Playtest 3. We will first be taking down the matchmaking server and all players and matches will have their current games until conclusion. Thank you for the 1 million testers who joined us during the playtest. I collected a lot of 1 million testers! Nice! Right on. Joined us during the playtest. We collected a ton of data over this period that we will be putting to good use to help us improve the game for the next playtest. Speaking of the next playtest, we plan to run the next test in February during Steam's Next Fest. As always, we'll be sure to share some data and keep up you up to date with the latest news in our Discord. Thanks again for playing the amazing test. And happy holidays. February 2023. The blushing emoji, that's funny. They actually have an escape portal emote on their server. That's cool. I'll never forget my first game that I streamed. I streamed it on Twitch. So unfortunately I didn't save it. But someone found me. I killed them. And I got a purple chest piece. It was a purple dark... Or maybe it's just a green or a blue. No, they changed the colors around. I don't think greens were a thing. It was really good. It was a dark magic chest piece. And they found me. It was the exact same person. He found me on Twitch. And he told me to escape portal IRL. And I didn't know what that meant yet. And then I found an escape portal and oh. Okay. That was pretty funny. Yes. I guess I'll close out this with saying it's cool to ask for help, but my experience, good help you kind of have to pay for, apparently, because I had like 4 other coaches and I would rank up, and then that's when they would like pressure you to pay, which it kind of stung, because we were doing VOD reviews and we were having fun, we would laugh, and then like 2 weeks later they'd be like, hey, you ready for another one? I'd be like, yeah. We'd do that and we'd have fun, we'd laugh, and 2 weeks later, hey, you ready for another one? Yeah. And I thought it'd be the same thing with like the 3rd or 4th time. I guess it's free, but they're all like diamond, and then I was kind of getting close to diamond, or I would rank up from like silver to gold, gold to platinum, and every single time around the 3rd or 4th time they'd be like, hey, so you ranked up a lot and my students don't really usually do that, so I feel like I need compensation at this point. I'm like, okay, that's fair, but I'm not gonna... I didn't say this. I was like, yeah, it's not really in the cards. He was like, okay, but you ranked up a lot already, so I've like kind of made you. So if you start to stream, like, you can give me royalties. I'm like, what? It's like, or at least advertise me. And I'm like, what? You know what I mean? I've had that said. Or it's like, yeah, I kind of want a back pay because I didn't think you would like rank up at all, or at least this quickly. I'm like, what? It's like, yeah, usually like the really in-depth stuff I make people pay for, but like a 20-minute VOD review, I didn't think you'd rank up off of that. I'm like, yeah. So for those people in your life that try to take credit for you improving, yeah, don't give them the time of day. Just find someone else. And I did. And I did pay for them. And they were absolutely worth it. G2 had a coach, Hazel, right? That coach, I paid for a coaching session from them, and I had a blast. Actually paid for a few, but they had like 3 jobs at one point and had to up their price, and I just couldn't afford it. But nothing wrong with them or their coaching. They were awesome. I really appreciated them. And there was multiple times I paid for an hour, and we would go into 2 hours. And he said he just liked me, and he had a lot of fun, so it was worth it. But I was giving him like 20 bucks Canadian, so I don't know how much that was in like Danish crowns. But he was probably getting like less than minimum wage by going for that second hour, because that would have been like 10 bucks Canadian for 2 hours, or 10 bucks an hour for going for 2 hours. That's less than minimum wage right now. So I don't blame him for asking for more. But he didn't do it in a way that was like, I made you, bro. It's like, yeah, I got like 3 jobs and life's hectic for me right now, so I kind of have to make my time worth it. And I'm like, that's fair, right? So if I was still playing League, I absolutely would have had gotten more coaching sessions from him. But I'm kind of waiting for the... What is this? Stop. GG, I killed you all. Thank you for testing. I hate you all. LOL. Thank you for testing. What if that was just like a dev? Want to sell golden candelabra. I was gonna say chandelier. That doesn't make sense. Turn the server on. Kind of waiting for the servers to go down. I'm still planning on streaming after. Ooh, Marauder outfit. Max health, all attributes, 4 weapon damage, 2 true magical damage. They didn't get to sell that. Or use it. That's rough. Everyone's posting their goodies. 2 agility. Plus 10 total magical damage spellbook. Wow. Can I have some free gold, please? Can I have some free gold, please? Gold, please. Food, please. Ah, being rushed. Okay, dude. And the block didn't take it away. What is this? Okay. I wonder if I can... I have this archived. Actually, this might be a good thing. I don't know if... Next open period is February 6th? Dude! That's 3 people. You know what? My channel isn't big. I'm totally down to just, like... get banned on YouTube in exchange for getting, like, 3 people, like, Steam banned. Even though it's a free game. This might be, like, their main account. 4 people. There's probably more. Or should I just... Should I just click off? People, there's like a whole bunch of 12-year-olds. This isn't like wholesome anymore. How did it get so unwholesome so quickly? It went from like, bye everyone. Ranger, can someone please make my Christmas? Happy Hanukkah. Happy Hanukkah. Damn, gold. I don't even know if I spelled that right. People are just advertising their Twitch now. Smile. Ta-da. Alright. Everyone was being happy and positive, and then the servers went down and people started spamming. Being weird. Yeah. That was a good playtest. I think out of all that, like 15% of it, I was grumpy. So that's pretty good for a PvP game. You know what I haven't done? I don't really listen to the music at all. So turn the music on. How many hours? 91 hours in this playtest. Not bad. I had a lot of fun. That was pretty fun. I guess while we listen to the bard play on the lute. Thoughts about the game. My playstyle certainly is rat playstyle. I feel like a lot of both of the tournaments I wouldn't have done well. Even though I had fun in the first tournament, even though I only got to meet one person. That's the big bummer, right? Like losing out so early, I didn't get to really Discord with many people. Only got to Discord with the one cleric. The first half of the playtest was leading up to that tournament. And then the tournament happened. And I lost very quickly. And I didn't play the next day. Came back. Was having fun. And then I kind of got bored. Which just happens when you play, at that point, like 85 hours of the game. What else? I didn't really get to do much mining or rolling for stuff like that. I think that'd be really cool. You know what? This is gonna sound terrible. I didn't really have anybody to talk to in my stream. I feel like if I had like 5 regular viewers just to hang out, doing like turn my brain off mining runs would be pretty sweet. And then I could just give out the gear. Because I don't like trading. Right? And pick up enough treasure to make like 50 gold. Ruby silver. I could basically, it's like opening a crate in CSGO to see what you get. Sometimes you get a good item, sometimes you get a bad item, whatever, right? You just hang out and do that 10 hours a day. Probably not, because I'd end up starving to death, but it's happened to be the holidays. That's something that's going to bum me out about the February one. I'm going to be in college, and I'm hopefully going to have a job by then. Actually, at the community college and a hospital, I applied for a job that I think would really benefit me, just as like life skills, which would be janitor. Well, the hospital was a general worker, so it was like a maintenance person, but at the same time it was a lot of cleaning. But at school it was a janitor or custodian. So I would wrap up my classes and then I would immediately clean up the school, right? Or the college campus. And I thought that was a pretty wicked deal, right? Just no commute from school to work. That's something that sucked when I was going to college in a campus that was 30 minutes away. And then I had to drive 30 minutes back. Well, I didn't drive, but I had my buddy that I'm going to college with, that I went to my first work term with. I talked about them yesterday. They dropped me off at work, and that was another 30 minutes commute. Right, so it was 30 minutes to college, 30 minutes back, and then it was like 5 minutes from work to home. And I get a lift back with my dad. I was trying to say ride and lift at the same time, right? So, you know, that was like 8 o'clock to 3:30 to midnight. So all the commuting really sucked. So I was really excited and hopeful to get that custodian job at the college, so I had no commute. Oh, that would have been perfect. And it wasn't like full time, but I would have been like most days. I think it was like Monday to Thursday for 7 hours, as opposed to Monday to Friday for the full 8. That would have been nice. But would have got a little bit more sleep. But nah, it didn't work out. It's fine. Man, when I first got laid off, I'd say I'd find something, but I've been learning programming. I've been learning C#, so I'm hoping to maybe look around for like a remote programming job as well. There's always options. Someone somewhere wants me to swing a hammer. It's just, unfortunately, during school hours. Right now. I'm surprised that server is still going. Having both the buckler and the round shield on my back is kind of weird. It's like reinforced. Kind of looks cool. Oh, no, not. I was just talking. Jesus, knocked over a glass. I was just talking about that to talk. I wasn't trying to like get a sob story going. I've got it pretty good. I don't pay rent. I pay some bills like internet and whatnot, but I don't pay rent. Rent's a huge thing. I'm very lucky for that. So I'm in a alright spot. Pretty good spot. I wasn't trying to make that a sob story. And I get to immediately apply my carpentry skills because my parents bought a fixer-upper house. Right? So that's why I don't pay rent. Like, I put up blocking in a rough opening to fasten drywall to, and then I think after work tomorrow, my dad is going to pick up drywall screws and mud paint. So that's what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. That's why I want to reset my sleep schedule tonight. Wait. This is pretty sweet. I'm surprised that the server's still going. Or the lobby server's still going. Yeah. I'm hoping to... Maybe I'll make a computer desk just with like... You can buy like table legs and hardware and stuff, so maybe I can get like a like an MDF. No, don't do that. Like a kitchen slab, but for cheap. And just fasten the leg hardware to it. So instead of spending like $300 on a computer desk, I can just get like a decent quality slab and some hardware. Zing it together myself. Make that for my dad so he can get his tower running instead of relying on his laptop. Maybe next playtest I'll play some games with him. He plays cleric. He plays paladin in World of Warcraft. And Templar in ESO. That should be fun. That's something to look forward to. Next playtest. Next playtest. I'm gonna write it down right now. Actually. I want to level everything up to level 20, and I want to reliably be able to not need to take anything in and make gold. That's like my first objective. I don't really think that I want to go out of my way to be on the leaderboard. Let's look at the leaderboards. Apollo Wizard. Escape Artist. Killer Outlaw. They reset this. I wonder if I change my character will it let me back into the lobby. It did. Spells. Magic Missile is... Ah. So I can drop that. And his Fireball, tier 4. Ooh. So perks and skills. I like Quick Chant and maybe not... I kind of like Sage. But Fire Mastery and Arcane Mastery. Deal target's physical reduction bonus is reduced by 10% for 5 seconds. Huh. If that's stacked, that'd be gnarly. I don't know, I kind of like what I was doing. How many charges of that do you get? 4. Yeah. But, yes, I'm gonna write that down. Cool. I figure once I can reliably, like how with the fighter and the ranger. Yeah, I think that's a strat. Once I can reliably get money, not investing anything, or at least not investing more than like 10, 20 gold. I think that's like the perfect... Again, I don't know if this is the right word, but litmus test. Or I throw all that away and I spam fighter. And I go for some like leaderboard thing. And check out the best wizard. It's kind of all over the place, but the best killy wizard. How are they getting treasure as a wizard? Actually, they're probably geared. But that's what I want to know. I don't know if Apollo Wizard streams. Rogue. It looks like there was a rogue that was doing really well before they reset everything. They were... If I beat the cleric in that tournament, they were going to be my opponent. They were top 3 for 3 out of 4 categories. I think the one category that they weren't top 3 in, but they were like 7 or 6, was Killer Outlaw. But it seems like after they reset the scoreboards, he chose to just hang out. Voice crack. Hang out with his family. Excuse me. Okay, Apollo Wizard. I'm trying to see if I recognize any of the names. And then there's Ranger. Tigris. Bouncy. Fighter. In the mud shows up a little. Orlanthi, yeah. Orlanthi was a fighter. Treasure collector. I don't really have problems with collecting treasure as a rogue, ranger, or fighter. Cleric, Healy, Holy, Killer, Outlaw. The God Hand. I saw unarmed. Oh, they're gone. Heal box. The cleric that I versed. Did really well. Doing unarmed stuff. I think it was last night. So... Look at meta and see why it is good. How to beat it. Yeah. Another thing I want to do is find out what all the stats actually do. There we go. That's another thing. Sending clothes. Why not? So, the plan was to do a little bit of Rimworld as well. So I don't know how people feel about that, or if I should restart the stream or what have you. I think that'd be pretty fun. We'll see how it goes. Ding. Stream title. What are we thinking? You know what? Let's do this professionally. I downloaded an app on my phone. It's the official YouTube Studio app, and I can look at analytics. And I can see why people are watching me and the reasons. I think. View more. Yes. Reach. Suggested videos. Browse features. YouTube search terms. Dark and darker. Okay. I can't translate that. Or I can just do it my way. Let's think of something funny. Rimworld. No. Yeah, Rimworld. I put in brackets. Rimworld. Dang, I just realized I'm not funny. So many dishes. Dang, Rimworld came out in 2013. Tags. Ugh. I don't want tags. Yuck. Take every prisoner. No. Let's go look on Twitch and see what other people's titles are and just steal that. Happy holidays. Goodbye, Christmas. Oh, you know what? Let's do that. Goodbye. Darker playtest. Hey, it said Dark and Darker was my most searched term to see how people found me. Oh wait, no. Dark and Darker playtest with a frowny face. So that's how you know I'm real sad. Okay. Let's play Rimworld. So hopefully I don't spend too much time trying to create the perfect people. Actually, I upped the stream quality to 1080p. You know, I want to see if it was booty or not. Let me check real quick. 1080p, 60 FPS. Let's see if 9000 bitrate is good enough. I should also check my stream health. And how's my audio as well? So, visually it's not bad. I'm pretty happy with that. Cool. And stream health. Stream is healthy. Wow! I'm doing it! Oops. What is going on here? Dark and Darker? The playtest wrapped up. They closed down playtest number 3. Unfortunately. Well, I shouldn't say that, because they originally were planning on shutting down the playtest on the 23rd. But they had a lot of technical difficulties for the first little bit, so they extended it to the 26th. Local time for me would be 6 p.m. or 6 a.m. in the morning. So, they shut down the playtest. And at first, the first 2 playtests, they were doing one every month, but now it seems that they're doing one every other month. As the popularity of the game is getting bigger, they have a lot more data to chew through. So, unfortunately, that's what happened with the game. Hopefully you are talking about Dark and Darker, not Rimworld, right? Because... Oh, you didn't like it? Perfect time to delete the game. Yeah, I don't know, actually. The third playtest, I am really worried about that. It's awful, you didn't like it. I mean, it was clunky. And I was a fan of it. It was okay. There were things that kind of upset me about it, but yeah, I am kind of worried that it's gonna die because there's already things that are really well established, like Escape from Tarkov, and out of the whole like enter into a thing and then leave with the loot and put it in your stash. There's already games that do that and are established very well. I can see that it's being a lot of it's hype. Well, I mean, you're right. A lot of it is hype. And if it was free, I don't think it'd be... Or if it wasn't free, and if you had to buy into the playtest, I don't think it would be popular at all. I think it being a free playtest is making it go very far. I absolutely agree with that. The last couple of years, it's been pretty garbo for games. I never played it, but I heard a lot of good things about Elden Ring, and but other than that, I haven't. Yeah, I don't know. It's like it's like movies and shows after the writer's strike. A lot of really good shows, a lot of good movies. Were in the works, and then they all kind of got axed with the writer's strike. And I feel like COVID just axed a lot of the tech world. Mix that with like cryptocurrency shooting components through the roof and chip shortages. It's just kind of... Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Every game is poorly optimized nowadays. Actually, I do know what that's about. Minecraft kind of did that. Because after Minecraft being in like early alpha and then beta and then finally being released after like nearly 10 years of existence, everyone kind of just looked at beta testers and like, you know, quality assurance and was like, you know what, instead of paying people to do that professionally, we can just have people pay to get early access and do it poorly, right? So now quality assurance is like not a thing anymore, and beta testing is people pay to beta test, and they just send like notepad files that are auto-generated. They don't jump in a corner 3,000 times to make sure that they don't fall through the map or anything. All the maps suck. Right? I went on a pretty big rant. Like auto-generated. Dude, I'll say it. I like Dark and Darker. I don't think it's gonna die, but I think it's gonna be one of those games that has like a very niche fan base. But you didn't close out of that game, it crashed. That's how it closed. Every time you exit the game, it would crash, and it'd be like, send the crash report. Is that the data that Iron Mace is harvesting? That they're going on, they're trying to process? And they have to sift through all the crash files of people just trying to close the game? Yeah, games aren't very optimized. Maps have suffered a lot too. I think DayZ was the one that did that. Mining. Yeah. Oh, man. I used to think of stuff like that. ESEA had a Bitcoin miner in it. And when I heard of that, I was like, man, that's slimy. But that was before Bitcoin blew up. I can't imagine how much money they have now, just from that little bit of time that they had a Bitcoin miner inside of their client. Yeah. Well, Darker, or just games in general. Because everyone's trying to... Like, no one wants to use Unreal Engine or anything, or... Like, Unity is... Like, C-Sharp's a wonderful language, but Unity is super clunky if you don't know what you're doing. And the scripting in Unity is questionable at best. And Unreal Engine, I think for... That's the problem with Unreal Engine, and that's what Iron Mace is going through right now. Iron Mace uses Unreal, but Unity is another popular one for small studios, right? Small studios look at those two, and they're like, oh, it's free, and they don't have to deal with royalties unless they get to a certain size. And then they get to a certain size, and then they're like, oh, we don't want to pay royalties for an engine, so let's overhaul the entire game, and then it just gets worse and worse. And I think PUBG did the exact same thing. I can't remember what PUBG did, but their movement went jumping around and stuff. It was just awful after they did that. But yeah, I completely agree with you. Game quality has plummeted since last couple years. Alright, suppose I should play something. I guess I'll just do the regular one. Or Rich Explorer, maybe. Now I'll probably just die. So you get 5 people, 3 people, or 1 person. 1 person kind of makes sense. But I kind of want to do 3 people because that's what I'm used to. Commitment mode is you can't save scum. Streaming on Twitch too. I've been thinking about that. Multi-streaming, but I looked it up and you gotta like pay for a service. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do that. And I don't know if my computer is beefy enough to do that. I probably should. It's not like I'm contractually obligated to stream on YouTube. That's something I should look into. Or I should just stream on Twitch instead of... Better than Lyric? Lyric plays Barbarian. I think that's... That's what I should do. I should just play Barbarian, just run through the map, just killing people like it's a team deathmatch. Or when I play the next playtest. I think the game's alright. Just slashing. Lyric's got it made. He's like super private. And he just plays variety games. YouTube is pretty dead. I just like it because it, I don't have to download or record the VODs and upload it to YouTube. It just does it for me. It's lazy. I should double stream. Have 2 chats open. 2 people to hang out with. So people just think I'm like talking to myself. Like the people on YouTube are gonna think it's like nobody's asking those questions. What are you doing? That's weird. What'd you have for breakfast today? I had 2 eggs and a bagel of cream cheese and a glass of milk. What is this guy? Where's he reading this? No one asked that. Weirdo. Fake subscribers. Oh, that's what you gotta do. You can't view bot the entire time. You just gotta do it at right at the start. So people think that you're popular. And then they give you a chance. Well, eggs are goated. They're like the best protein on the planet. And it makes sense because it's like, you know, a fetus of a thing. So they kind of need good protein, right? But eggs are like, you can't beat them. If you got your own chickens, it's cheap. You just give them like corn. And you just pop out like quality food. Oh yeah. Yeah, I get that. It's avocado. Avocado is wicked. Avocado, like I don't use like the dietary buzzwords like superfood often, but avocado is like chicken bread. I saw, what was it? It was chicken and waffles, Wiccan and chaffles. Chicken bread. I saw someone puree like a cooked chicken and put it into a waffle iron, and then they made they took like waffle batter and deep fried it. It was Wiccan and chaffles. The exact same. That's terrifying. This entire time you go to Denny's and you're getting Wiccan and chaffle, and no one knew. You know what I need to do? I need to be like those people in the Dark and Darker Discord stream, where they stream to the like chat tabs. They go live on Discord. That's how I'll get famous. Wait, black chicken? What? I want to Google that, but I'm afraid something bad's gonna... Like it wasn't the feathers, it was like the meat of the chicken? Like it wasn't burnt? Wow. There's actual like black chicken. Huh. That's like... Huh. Huh. Interesting. Playtest is February 6th. That's when the next playtest is. Yeah. They were doing, every month. But now they're doing every other month. This was the 4th playtest. It was because they wanted to give themselves some time to process the data. In other words, they were gonna watch a bunch of, 20k Twitch streamers complain about the game. We're gonna come back, and everyone... Like, Wizard's gonna be nerfed into the ground. Rogue's gonna be nerfed into the ground. All the notepad files after the game crashed when you try to close it. They gotta sift through that and fix that issue. It might take them a month or two. It's heavy duty stuff. What was it? Next Fest. Steam's Next Fest. February 6th. That's when they're planning. Bitcoin miner. No wonder it's free. I've got it in my calendar. If I load up the game and my fans on my computer start going wild, we'll know something's up. But if not, then I'll probably just run around on Rogue or Wizard. That's what I did like half the playtest. I got really good at Fighter and I got really good at Ranger. So I farmed a bunch of money. Then I bought a bunch of green books for a tournament. Then I lost like second round. So I had all these books. So I just went into Wizard. I stripped naked so I could get the negative movement speed taken off. So I was just super fast. I cast haste and fireball and just blow people up. That's what I did for the second half of the playtest. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it kind of made sense for the first two, right? Because they didn't have a million people playing. Or a million individual players. But then people like Lyric and Asmongold and all them started streaming. At that point, it's like, okay, you go into early access, and then you have like a once a month big patch. Or you do what League or Riot did, where they have like every other week they have a patch, and you got a big one, then a small one, then a big one, then a small one, right? Single player. Well, I could see that. That'd be alright. Just kind of learn the maps and stuff. And have a lot less complaining about dying to PvP. That'd be perfect. Yeah, just let it be single player. And let the people that actually care about the game, like, developing, like the maps developing, they can go and beat the bosses and they can get data off of that. They get a whole bunch of PvE data and make, like, the baseline game a little bit smoother. So arrows aren't plucking you over your shield and little parts of the map aren't being cheesed and stuff. Okay, I should actually, like, play a game. This is... That's a good, that's a good point. They should let it be single player for a little bit. Let people PvE. Okay. So, Cassandra Classic, Phoebe Chillax, and Randy Random. So, Phoebe Chillax gives you lots of time between disasters to build your colony. But when the disasters happen, they hit just as hard as anyone. Cassandra Classic is just whatever. Randy Random doesn't follow rules. He just does things whenever he wants. Experienced players who want a rough story requiring skill to survive, or experienced strategy gamers in the first game of Rimworld experienced blah blah wants a breathing room to pursue funny or weird goals. Actually, I might go with that one just for the first time. Yeah, and then commitment mode is I can't quit out the game without saving. "60 seconds to die." Is that the one where... maybe I'm thinking of the different one. It's like a nuclear family that... Yeah, I have that on Steam. Would you want to see that instead? So I can play that. And I have 60 parsecs as well. Yeah, I can play that and I just loaded up Rimworld just because I had it installed. Yeah, I could do that. I played a little bit of 60 parsecs, but not 60 seconds reatomized. Oh no, I kind of did. I don't have it installed, but it should be pretty quick. I'll change my game on YouTube while it's downloading. Rimworld is hard to follow. I can play it right now. I just gotta install it. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. This isn't my first stream, but it's my first stream where I'm not playing Dark and Darker. I played a lot of Dark and Darker. My first stream on this account was the second playtest for Dark and Darker. It was the last day. And then I streamed the entire playtest for the third one. But I might not stream every day, but I want to stream regularly. And I'm not just saying that because I don't know, everyone kind of says that. It's like, oh yeah, dude, I'm on that grind, bro. You know what I mean? But I like streaming. I didn't think I would like streaming that much, but then I streamed for like 13 hours a day or one day, and then the next day I stream for like 13 again. Alright, sweet. Well, I guess I have played this. I have a couple achievements. There we go. Hopefully the audio isn't too bad. Oh look, Unity. Speak of the devil. I've got... It's pretty dated. It was nice when I got it. I'll say that. But I haven't had many upgrades since then. Explosive. Cool. Controls? I should be fine. You know what? Let's read that real quick. Keyboard and mouse. WAS, left click. Okay, I didn't need to read that. Oh, you don't want to babysit me? Dang. Thought I could get away with like a live tutoring. Oh, no problem. I wasn't really committed to Rimworld. I just had it downloaded. The tutorial. It needs a tutorial. Challenge for challenging adventures. Scavenge. No survival included. Oh. Okay, so there's experience of one climb, or apocalypse. The full atomic experience. Scavenge around your house for supplies, then survive. Let's do that one. I think I played this... Actually, it should tell me. Oh, no, it doesn't. I played this, very long ago. And I think the reason why was because I watched Antibot on Twitch play it. While he was in queue. Alright. Sarabamba. Exploration time, 0 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Ooh, I gotta like... No. Stock shelter, empty. Nothing. Call 911. Fragile equipment like glass. Unwanted visitor. Hordes. Trouble every day. Alright, let's just go for Fat Man. Ted or Dolores? Flip a coin. Let's go for Ted, because he kind of looks funny. Soup! Tedderino. Howdy ho there, Tedderino. Oh, I gotta get my kid. I can't pick him up. It said left click. Enter, space, E. Oh, I was exploring, okay. No! I got water. I got a plant. I got a radio. Probably get my wife, I guess. Skedaddle. Oh my god. If you do that again, I'm leaving you behind. Quiet. Abort game. No. What? Oh, my child's fat. 3 things? Come on now. Maybe I don't stock soup. Maybe she could stand to lose a little bit of weight. We got a board game. Water. Wait, what is this? Think I got time for one more thing? Probably not. Alright. She can save a couple pounds. We'll feed her a tiny bit less. Yeah, it was kind of glidey. I felt like I was on ice, but it wasn't bad. Oh, okay. I should refill my water bottle. I remember this game had a lot of reading in it, if I remember correctly. Just get the wife and some soup. Yeah, we can make more kids. It's fine. All of us made it into the... What does Ted sound like? Wait, let's go back. This is Ted reading, right? What does Ted sound like? I'll just do my regular voice. All of us made it into the shelter just a second before the blast. That was a close one. As long as we're all together, you know, that's corny. We can make it work down here. We remember hearing canned soup is healthy for you. That W is like the Walt Disney W. Am I right? Or am I wrong? We vaguely remember stashing some things in the shelter because there was no room for them upstairs. Turns out being messy can really work in your favor. Ooh, an extra bullet. Our shelves are full of cans. We can eat from cans. I would hope so. We can sleep on cans. We can even talk to cans. Some of us already do. I do. Plenty of water means we don't have to worry about that for some time. This is the best stocked shelter we've ever seen. We've never seen another one. But we're sure this is a good amount of supplies. So, they don't have to eat yet. They don't have to drink. Can't go outside. What we would give to be able to enjoy the sunshine today. We can't say there's a lot of light underground. We don't expect it to get any brighter down here. Day 1. That's quite the sound. Day 2. We can take care of ourselves. Ted is not complaining today. Mary Jane is feeling safe. Is there anything to report? If there's anything to report about Dolores, Timmy is good. At least he was 5 minutes ago. Looks like the area is still irradiated. Going up to the wasteland right now is unsafe unless you don't mind getting sick. I guess we'll just chill out. Playing a game or two might be a good way to relieve the mood and take our minds off the problems of today and tomorrow. Wow, she looks like a brat. Like, you couldn't have swept in here before the bomb went off. You're lucky I brought you, Dolores. Dang. We thought playing the silent game would be a good idea. The silence is too annoying and we quickly stopped. Where's water when Ted needs it? Spare water. Will not last long without water. So thirsty. Are they gonna die of thirst if I don't give them something, or can I delay that? Our neighborhood is still highly radioactive. Trips to the surface is a big risk to our health right now. Timmy or Mary Jane need some physical exercise. Letting them run outside in the wasteland seems a bit too adventurous. but they could play tag inside the shelter. It's not like we have any expensive vases or antique dishes down here to be broken. Should we let the kids play? If they break their arm, I'm just kicking them out. Survival of the fittest. What did you do? Timmy headbutt a water pipe, and now we're all gonna drown. The kids were ecstatic. Watching them play was a real treat. They looked so happy. When Mary Jane pushed Timmy around, he fell face first into an unopened can that was hidden in the corner of the shelter behind some empty bottles. What a lucky day for us. Hey, nice. 1 foot in the grave. Dehydrated. Okay, let's give him some water now. I don't know what that is. Someone just loaded a gun. Alright, we can give you water. Trips to surface is a risk to their health. Day 4. We'd planned to go to Niagara Falls and see those beautiful waterfalls. We never expected to get a waterfall of our very own in our own shelter. Right now, it seems a dozen pipes burst, and all that water is pouring right into our bunker. We need to save our supplies. Oh. on the shelf? Need someone put that away. The kids might start chewing on it. Oh man. Yeah, I'll try to save the radio. Ted is itching. Ted was an addict beforehand. Oh, no, he's alright. I still got my radio. The radio was rescued first before any of the filthy liquid got into its case. It wasn't long before most of the water disappeared, but the damage it done was enough to upset us. Cleaning and fixing this mess will take us days. And what's that smell? Ooh. I actually learned, I don't know if you caught any part of the Dark and Darker stream, but I'm a carpentry student in college, and I had to do a toolbox talk where I talked about mold, and I learned that water damage is like almost as bad, if not worse than asbestos to work on when it comes to restorative carpentry, because of all the mold. Like, legitimately, you expose yourself to mold and you can get like lifelong illnesses due to carpets. Oh boy, do I ever. Carpentry. But yeah, mold's nasty. The radio was rescued. Yes. No one's thirsty and no one's hungry, I suppose. Should we go outside? Could result in radiation sickness. You know what, Mary Jane? Radiation sickness is basically like chemotherapy, right? So maybe I don't make that joke. We never thought we'd live to see a dancing cockroach. We still haven't, but we saw one that was nearly as big as a cat. The good news is they've probably scared off any rats in the area, and the bad news is they were huge and probably attack us. They got the chance. Whack it with a book, or I'd use my bug spray. Cockroaches will live past bug spray. Whoa. Oh, you're just hungry. Okay. The 1,000-yard stare. She did not like that bug. You dodged a bullet this time. That is, if a bullet was huge, hairy, and had 8 legs, and a glowing head. Hopefully you won't have to deal with that again. Ted's stomach is rumbling. Oh, you're fine. What to take outside? Dolores can take the book, the gun, the bullets, some soup, and water. No. Or no, that's Mary Jane. Have fun, Mary Jane. Maybe she comes back with a superpower. Are you thirsty or... Yeah, you're right. Sweet. Time to ration some supplies. I probably should have fed her before she went out. Someone's at the door and we're a bit scared, but maybe a friendly face of an American soldier. Should we open it? Howdy ho there, neighbor, you know? Give us our stuff. Oh, they got sick. Cool. They opened the door, coughed, and gave us radioactive COVID. Awesome. Opening the hatch was a bit risky. It seems it gave us an awful sickness. That coughing is driving us crazy. Rumbling. Looks like you got one foot in the grave. Use a drink right now. Beep, bop, boop. And I'll give you some food. TED Talk. It's one person we truly miss. It's our great Uncle Terry. He used to tell us brilliant stories about turtles, elephants, and wizards. It would be so reassuring to hear one of those stories again, and yet we don't have a photo of him. Just memories. They can read a book. That's what you sound like? Ted? Try to keep the coughing away from the kid. Bingo! Our scout handbook holds more than a ton of knowledge for the apocalypse. There's some photos stuck in between its pages, along with some crosswords. We're saved! Only a few of them are solved. Cool. Ah. Oh. Dang. What kind of bunker doesn't have a medkit? Timmy is bored out of his mind and he won't leave Ted alone. First he wanted to play tag, now it's hide and seek. Which are both terrible ideas for a small shelter like this. Timmy's not the brightest. Ted is in a bad mood and just wants to be left alone, but Timmy isn't giving up. How about trades? No, Timmy. Ted is deathly ill. Oh, now Dolores is sick. Wow, Dolores actually looks like a zombie. Ted refused to play anything. Enraged, Timmy dramatically tried to storm out of the shelter, but the hatch got stuck halfway. By the time we managed to finally close it, everyone had breathed in a bunch of stinky radioactive air. Nice one, Timmy. How do you mime radiation poisoning? Yeah, maybe I should have got a first aid kit. Oops. The more we know about what's going on outside, the better for us. Let's gather around the radio and see if we can tune in to a station. We have a phone? Was that supposed to be the radio? We were able to tune in and got rid of just enough static to listen to a very energetic and lively speaker. They seemed well informed and mentioned a few helpful tips that should make it easier for us to survive the next expedition. Still sick. Let's give everyone a round of something. Mary Jane's dead, dude. We had thought phone calls were a thing of the past after the atomic bomb obliterated everything in our little town. However, a phone booth is on our street, and it survived somehow. It seems it's ringing right now. Timmy, go! Go, Timmy, go! I believe in you, Timmy. Bring back some first aid stuff. I didn't find a first aid kit, but I found a syringe. No, Timmy, put that down. What's wrong with you? Tired? Sick? Mary Jane, you're sick too? When we answered the phone, we could clearly hear a rasp of relief from the caller. They introduced themselves as survivors from a nearby town of Hill Valley. We had started exchanging information when the call was cut short. Something must have gone wrong on their side. You just doxed yourselves. Yeah, we're in a bunker. We got tons of food. Just drop by. We'll have a party. We hope they get back to us. Nothing made us happier than the sight of Mary Jane returning to the shelter from the surface. Only a handful of buildings in our town survived the blast wave. One of them was a local bus station. Mom, Dad, I found these syringes. What? It used to be a central hub for bums and vagabonds in the area, but now it just stands there empty. We decided it was worth checking out. We found some water. Our local athletics team was preparing to depart for a championship, taking place somewhere in the boondocks. Their bus was full of refreshing water and spare shoes. Unfortunately, none of them were a match for us, so we took all the water bottles. Ted's hungry. Mary Jane is really tired. Contracted an illness, is starving. Timmy, you gotta save the family. We decided to peek outside for just a minute to see if the store around the corner was still standing. When we were about to step out, we heard a growl in the darkness, and a pair of ferocious eyes appeared from a few feet away. We only had moments to decide what to do. Is it a growl, or... We're all sick, so maybe we just roll the dice, and maybe it's like a puppy. And it's growling because it got stuck in like a mousetrap on its tail or something, right? Like if I select the gun, we just blast the dog away. Maybe. Let's see. We're all good. Timmy. The book is still there, bro. You're alright. It's so intently staring at that book. We felt it was too risky to face whatever horror awaited in the shadows. We did what any sane person would do. We shut the door. The creature was gone the next morning. Isn't any better today. When Mary Jane is tired, she becomes cranky, and she should be better in a few days. Everyone has to drink sometimes, including Mary Jane. Is there any water left? Timmy should eat something. Hungry and sick. Hungry. Tired, sick, thirsty, hungry. Oof. Alright. Alright, Timmy. You know how to use this? No. Well, you'll figure it out real quick, buddy, because you gotta go. Find a med kit, go to the hospital, and run. Bring back 2 or 3 things. Oh. Timmy went out of the wasteland. We don't know what we'll do if he doesn't come back with the gun. Keeps fainting. Oh, you can just do that. Yeah, why not? Bone apple teeth, everyone. This dreadful silence is becoming boring, and like every happy model family, we don't have that many things to talk about. Is there anything we can do about that? Let's listen to the radio. Ah, how fortunate we took the radio with us. We can probably listen to some music. They still play music out there, don't they? Sick, sick. Tired and sick. Yeah, everyone's alright. I want cake! Yeah, you're fine. Is there anyone that can rescue us? If there's anyone that can rescue us, it's our government. You can badmouth them all you want. Probably means that you're a naysayer or a commie. We're good citizens. Tax paying a lot. Oh, they actually said we've been paying our taxes regularly, so we're sure Uncle Sam's coming to get us. Well, except that one time when we... Yeah, never mind. The government's coming. Dolores? Do you know Morse code? Good news! The government made a radio broadcast about extracting survivors from the area. The announcer asked everyone listening to wait a while. Expect further communication in a few days. We should do something about Ted's sickness. I would love to, but it's kind of hard. Mary Jane has been caught sneaking out under the cover of night. Dolores was furious when Mary Jane revealed she was going to go on a date with some bandit boy. She met him during an expedition. Mary Jane asked for a chance to contact her date via a written note to apologize for not showing up. Should she be allowed to do that? You can't stifle romance. And if that's one less mouth to feed, then whatever, they can run off with the bandit. Oh, she got hurt. In retaliation, the bandit broke her arm. Dolores agreed that an apology note would be polite in these circumstances. Mary Jane wrote one and dropped it off, but came back red-faced and furious. She saw the bandit boy outside, holding hands with some bandit girl. Mary Jane was so hurt, even Dolores took her side. Other drugs we can give Mary Jane. Was injured. Did she break her own arm? And oh my goodness, that's a shopping list of things that are wrong with you, Mary Jane. Hand amputated? Oh my gosh! Wow. Dang, got cheated on and now she doesn't have her right hand. What a day. She doesn't have insurance either, but she pays her taxes. We can barely breathe in this damn shelter. For the last couple of hours, the situation has been getting noticeably worse. There might be something wrong with the ventilation system. Maybe it's stuck? If that's the case, we need to look into fixing it right away. Sure, something in the book. Timmy! Timmy's sick! Oh my gosh. You're making me sick. Are you really sick? Oh, starvation. Using this handbook to research. Oh man, poor Timmy. Why did I do that to you? It came in clutch though, right? Alright, using the handbook to research vent maintenance seemed like a fair idea. We figured it was full of pointers on how to fix things. It must have a chapter on nuclear shelter air filtration systems. Before we could check, we were invaded by a group of angry mutant insects who flew out of that cursed vent. Their stings hurt like hell and seemed to give us a fever. We were so afraid for Timmy. We came back from the wasteland and was safe with us now. It's quite a long walk from our house to the docks. Why? We don't need more water. We knew of a promising warehouse in the area. Survived the blast, but the sea wave drowned half of it. We were hoping it wasn't the better half. Water everywhere. And finding empty bottles to store it in was not a problem. The problem was the water was filled with them was kind of salty. Last expedition got us thinking maybe we could just drive away from this nightmare somehow. Of course, most automobiles available are completely burnt out, but if we find a solid base and scavenge enough parts, perhaps we could build a vehicle of our own. We better keep an eye out for those on future expeditions. Ugh. Pretty sure she wants her injuries patched up. Well, we got plenty of water. Oh, Timmy's gonna starve. Dehydration. Timmy found crack. That's why he looks so beat up. Alright. Our hideout was approached by a man we didn't know. He claimed he used to be an accountant, but now he survives as a trader and gambler. He offered us a card game for a bet of 2 water bottles. Shall we play? The only card game that I really play is Texas Hold'em. And the way I play it, I bully the table pretty bad. I'm not a fun player to play with. Gambling is a terrible habit. What kind of example is that to set the kids? We need supplies, but we're not getting them like that. We'd sooner rob someone. We sent that man away. Good riddance. Cool family. I need some water, smooth skin. Ted's stomach is rumbling. Everyone's gonna die. Timmy's looking very pale. That's not good. Hey, he's a ginger. Like, that's very good, actually. Hungry. I think starvation is when we feed them, right? We're feeling pretty optimistic about today's expedition. Alright, Dolores. Don't even take the gun. You need an empty hand to bring back multiple medkits. Cool family. Dolores is gonna come back and she's gonna be glowing. You're glowing, honey. Thanks, it's the radiation. Dolores is on her way to the surface. Let's hope she makes it back safe and sound. People are starving. Timmy's shivering all the time. Sick, hungry, starvation. It's high time we stop wondering about what's going on and start asking questions, or at least listen to some reasonable answers. So how about tuning to a radio station and leaving a thing or two, or learning a thing or two about the brave new world? Wait further instructions, wait further instructions. Suppose that's what we're doing. Let's do that. I found med kits. That's wonderful, honey. We were able to get the weak signal and tap. Oh my, I can't do that. Smooth skin. 21 days is a lot. Hey, actually that's 3 weeks. That's not bad. Maybe I might just be able to survive. With all 4 people. Except for Dolores. That's kind of like up in the air right now. But we were able to get a weak signal and tap into the government's emergency announcement service. And guess what? Great news! The fallout outside has mostly gone. It should be much safer to travel on the surface now. Oh. Was I not supposed to send anyone out for like the first 3 weeks? Oops. Starvation. This game is kind of boring. It's like reading a book. I have 60 parsecs as well. It might be a little bit better. I'm pretty sure I'm about to die soon, so. The note that we found on our door today was a real surprise to us. It's not signed, but it says that whoever wrote it has been observing us for a while and believes we're the right kind of people. They instruct us to send a single, unarmed representative to a meeting today at midnight to find out more. Mary Jane, you can't get any more hurt. Matter of fact, this might be like a civilization where Gandhi would like nuke everybody because he was so peaceful until the nuclear age, and then they swapped to like democracy or something, and then the counter goes from 1 and it was supposed to go to 0, but it goes all the way back around to 10 and he just starts nuking everyone, right? So maybe Mary Jane gets hurt so bad that it like resets her shoulder, or she gets like so irradiated that she grows back her hand. It's kind of wishful thinking. Or she dies, and that's less food that I have to worry about. Oh my gosh. Everyone's all floofy. What a wicked fro. The meeting was organized by twin siblings, a brother and a sister, who took it upon themselves to scout the remains of the city, looking for trustworthy and decent people. They seemed honest about their intentions, and were more than happy to meet them again. They said that they know where to find us, and they're going to contact us if they need some help. Aha! Mary Jane is. Mary Jane is. Dang. Wait, Dehydration. Hungry, okay. Today we were visited by a strange-looking little man who introduced himself as a trader. He insisted the prices are so low that they're practically like cutting his own throat. The least we can do is take a look at his offer, although for some reason I don't really trust him. For an axe for a lock, or bullets for a gas mask. I think I'll keep my bullets. I like my bullets. She dies. Uh-oh. Dang. Despite his desperate attempts to sell us all kinds of things, useless and not, we turned down the man's offer. It's probably for the better. It did look quite untrustworthy. Hungry. Agony. Starvation. After all the days we spent down here, we're not exactly clean. We smell bad, real bad. It didn't bother us until we noticed it, but now we're about to get sick. Why not take a shower? You don't have soap. There are other alternatives to consider. Killing yourself? Oh, I smell rancid. Bang. What? Or maybe it's like this old-timey, like, survival. We gotta put gunpowder in the wound. Oh, her hand is... What happened? The other hand is injured and the other one grew back. Dirty or not, the smell is the biggest issue here. How do we deal with it? Well, we got some spare ammo, so why not use the gunpowder to kill the smell? Let's rub it in. Sounds like a brilliant idea. It worked. Cool. Hungry. 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 Yeah, you're all right. If we care about the future of our kids, we need to start homeschooling Timmy, or maybe shelter schooling. It's the right choice of words these days. We need to provide them with some reading material as soon as possible. You read the survival manual. You're probably gonna need it. I'm sick of reading the survival manual. I've been reading it all month. I'm going home. The only book we have with us is the survival handbook, but it's more than enough to get Timmy reading. You might learn a thing or two along the way. Perfect. We don't think Dolores is coming back from the surface. It's been too long. Oh. And we didn't give her the gun. You're our only hope. Timmy prefers apple juice, but right now we should get him some water. Mary Jane's injuries were enough to make her angry at us, or at least the fact that we decided not to do anything about them. When we got up, we found a note from her claiming she deserves better and that she had left for Canada because it has a better healthcare system. Oh. Dang. 2 birds with 1 stone. Turns out if you ignore problems, they go away. Now it's just the boys, Timmy. I don't want to leave Timmy alone. Well, we might have to do it for some food. We were able to receive another message from the government. The military is preparing a rescue mission. We don't have a map. Shoot. It's the boys. This isn't a shelter, Timmy. This is a man cave. We've got a gun. We've got canned food. And a Boy Scout handbook. What more does a boy need? We were sure we could find the location with a map. We were wrong. Hopefully they'll... K-Kona.
You see that can over there? I want you to shoot it, Timmy.
Alright, dehydration. And dehydration. Alright. Now I'll show you how a real man scavenges for food. Later days, Timmy. I'll be back in a week. If anyone calls on the radio, say that I am home and I'm really tall and I'm big and I'll beat them up if they break in. And also we have a dog. Ted left for the surface. You want some food? Yeah. Give him some food. How about water? Yeah, you're right. A sleazy looking trader carrying an equally scruffy bag on his shoulder paid us a visit. He offered a simple one-time deal. For just 1 can of soup, we get the bag and all its contents. You can't see what's inside, and the trader gives us angry glances every time we take a step towards the bag. Deal! Well, we have a cat! I was gonna do like Timmy going like,
I don't know, but yeah, I guess I'll take it.
But then the cat meowed. As soon as the door closed behind the trader, the bag started to violently shake, emitting screeching, hellish sounds. Terrified, we backed up against the wall. When the beast finally escaped, it turned out just to be an angry house cat. The feline gave us a menacing look and promptly sat down in the corner to clean itself. Oh wait, sat down in the corner to clear itself. Its collar says, Sherikov. Is that its name? You're hungry. You're gonna have to eat the cat, Timmy. Remember what I taught you. Now take the knife and stab. You gotta be a man someday, and sometimes a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do, Timmy. And a man sometimes has to kill Sparkles. On our way back from last expedition, we noticed some drawings on a half-room wall nearby. It was a very crude map of our town, and one place was marked with an X. Maybe it's someone's secret stash of soup? Go check, Timmy. Make sure you're well hydrated. Do I lose because there's nobody in the bunker? Timmy's looking better. What happened, Timmy? Lucky find! We're able to find the map. Oh, we were afraid the map was a trap, leading us straight into a camp full of bandits. But it turned out to be true. And at the end of the path, we found some supplies that might be helpful to us. Timmy, you have to eat the cat. Might be safe inside these walls, but there are other problems to consider. None of us can sleep properly. We have to deal with this as soon as possible, otherwise we might up ending falling asleep in the face of real danger, like saucer men from Mars. Or communism. Timmy, you're gonna have to eat the cat. Bravely ignoring our symptoms, we tried to get at least an hour or two of sleep. No luck. We're even more tired than we were. There are other problems we need to face soon. Let's just hope our yawning will be enough to scare away raiders and save us from radiation sickness. While playing in the shelter, Shadakov stumbled and found some stuff. Cool. Hungry. Okay. You'll be alright. This is insane! We keep finding spiders everywhere. They're in our soup. They're in our water. We swear some of them... Wait. Smear. Swear? Smear. We smear some of them and they keep coming back. They're bigger every time we see them. Blast them! Put a lighter in front of it too, Timmy. Just make a little, homemade flamethrower. Oh, soup! Haha. When it is us or them, there shouldn't be any reservations when it comes to choosing your arsenal. We knew those spiders stood no chance against the well-aimed bug-killing spray, so we used it. It was over, the remaining spiders fled. We started cleaning up and claimed an unexpected prize, a can of soup. We got our bag back, and when scavenging for supplies, Ted, one should check every possible corner, even if it doesn't seem promising. With that in mind, we ventured into the ruins of the local bank, hoping to find something more than piles of useless pre-apocalypse coins. The bank was just robbed before the blast. The vault was cracked, open with saws, hidden in teddy bears. Who does that? We got food and some water. Found a shopping bag on the floor next to the counters. This is, Oh, we got a deck of cards. Wow, this is a novel. Those guards didn't provide much security here. Well, I mean, it just got robbed, so it figures. On one of the counters, we found a suitcase full of money. Looks like someone was making a deposit right when the bombs fell. Well, they're not going to get their interest anytime soon. Got rid of the banknotes. Kept the suitcase. Wow. What a looting run, Ted. Nice. We window shopped nearby parking lots for a vehicle that wasn't completely burnt out, unfortunately. We found nothing of value. Dang. Alright. How's everyone feel? You're good. You're good for now. Okay. Siblings kept their word and visited us again with a request. Seeing as they're slowly running out of space in their tent, their group is attempting to build a small camp for themselves. They've already gathered some resources, but need someone to help them chop wood and build houses. I'm surprised that the boys have lived as long as they have. Little escape. We've lived a month. We can do it. Shouldn't take too long. We apologize for not being able to help at this time. Maybe we can find an axe soon and join the fun. But right now, we're no way of helping these folks. I should have taken more stuff. Alright, you need... Alright, I'll just feed the both of you. Shadakov sure can take care of itself, but we can't help but wonder how much of a self-made cat it is. Just so happens that we found an address on its collar. It's unlikely that its owner is still alive, and a trip to the wasteland is always risky. Should we go outside, check that address? Yeah. Taking all the risks. Someone's sleeping. We grabbed our new fluffy friend for a little stroll through the wastes, only to immediately run into a couple of gentlemen dressed in trench coats, fedoras, and shades. They gritted their teeth at the sight of the cat and said that they've been looking for it. Apparently it belongs to their dear old Nan, who loves it dearly. Before we could utter a word, they took Shuttlecock, thanked us, and left. The cat didn't seem to mind. So maybe it's for the best. Oh. Bye, kitty. We're doing alright. Too weak. TV's not doing great. It would be good to talk to him and cheer him up. What's going on, my boy?
Dad.
I'm bored. Too bad. That's how that entire conversation went. Even a word or two might be enough to brighten up someone's mood. Timmy seems to be doing better now. Haha. Okay, so we can trade a harmonica for a board game. Children's voices coming from outside. Yeah, let's get a harmonica for checkers. We've had enough of checkers. A little bit. My voice is getting hoarse. The girl was very kind, their prices were more than fair. Accepted their offer. How clever of them to keep their business alive even after the apocalypse. Yeah. We need a map. Dang. Oh, the cat's back. Hi, kitty. They dropped the cat off again. Timmy, you didn't eat this furball? What's wrong with you? You think you're too good for cat? I lived off of cats. Raccoons and squirrels. We were sure we could find the location with a map. We were wrong. We need to find a map. To our surprise, Sharkov is back in her shelter. I'm not exactly sure why or how it came back. It liked us. The both of you can eat. Open in the name of freedom! Came a shout from outside our door. We weren't sure who claimed to be representing freedom, but we could hear it. It was a group of people, probably armed. Anyone who introduces themselves like that is probably planning to kill someone in the name of freedom. Should we open? Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. They killed the cat. No. Oh, no, the cat's fine. When we peeked outside, we were greeted by a group of high school students. They were well equipped and looked like they could take care of themselves. They questioned us about enemy combatants in the area. We couldn't help them, but we were happy to leave. One of their spare axes was... Oh! In case we needed to defend ourselves. Nice. When we asked why they would help us, they replied, "It's what Wolverines do." Ted has an allergy to cats. So be careful, you might get sick. We brought them in already. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, poor Ted. Literally everybody's sick, though. Every single person here was sick, and then they died. Because, Mary Jane got too sick, and then Dolores went out looking for med kits without a gun. This is like my first time ever actually playing this. So I'm doing great. And curiosity almost killed the cat. Sheriff Cobb found a tiny wire sticking out of the ceiling, pulled it. Plaster and debris fell on our table. Top off with a big moaning furball. Meowing furball. That makes more sense. What is this thing anyway?
It's alien technology, boy. Yeah, poke it.
Someone's knocking on our door. We followed the wire outside and found a half-burned out truck with two surprised gentlemen inside. Surrounded by an array of blinking bulbs. That's some
Space tech right there. where they listened to us in our very own shelter. Their feeble excuse about a roadside picnic didn't convince us. Even Timmy knows that you can't have picnics here. The car had no wheels. The agents who are spying on us are now at the door. And they want to explain themselves. Alright. Bang! Bang! We're taking the cat. They took it. Oh, no, wait. The cat just moved. I thought they actually took the cat. They're real agents. Live secret agents from a government mission. They saw we saw their identity cards, briefly. They weren't listening in on us. It was the cat that they were interested. They made a request too. They want to aid us to their top secret missions in the future. If we do that, they promise us they will extract us to a government safe house full of supplies and donuts. Hopefully they come back with more information. Timmy should eat it or something. Then you'll survive. We can't go on an expedition. What's this? Timmy claimed that he couldn't sleep last night due to Ted's loud, incessant snoring. Ted angrily retaliated by making quips about the size of Timmy's ears. Well, it's your boy, so where do you think it came from? Which enraged Timmy even more. He's desperate for a solution. Hit Ted over the head with a briefcase. Oh wait, they're actually fighting. He broke the briefcase, Timmy. Little Timmy squeezed out... What? Where'd the out come from? Little Timmy squeezed almost perfectly into our old suitcase, where he dozed off. Whatever noises Ted might have been making, the sturdy suitcase proved almost soundproof. Timmy got a good night's sleep. Cool. There's a small muddy pond in the park nearby. Too bad we forgot our fishing rod. Perhaps we could try to fish something out of the nasty water using the old suitcase. No, that's Timmy's sleeping bag now. We can't use that. Wow. I'm surprised that I survived this long. We don't need another one of those. We just traded it for a Veronica. The suitcase wasn't exactly waterproof. Plus the pond water stank to high heaven and was weirdly green and probably radioactive. The suitcase might have melted a little. It was worth it though. We got a checkerboard. Woohoo! Alright. The siblings are back. Haha, and we got an Axis time. So who's going? Timmy or Ted? We got a few splinters, but the work is done. We even had some fun. It's almost like building that treehouse in our backyard all over again. The group and their leaders appreciated our help and said they would definitely let us know the whole thing is finished, so we can come and visit then. Woo! Alright, Timmy, round 2. You're taking the gun. I believe in you, Timmy. Find a map. Get us out of here. Looking for a map. Map, Tinny. Cool. The wasteland's full of surprises. Like the man on the other side of our door, knocking and claiming that he was willing to offer a lot for decent ammo. Shall we trade? I'll give him the board. Uh-oh. We died. It's over. We got for checkers instead of ammo. It's quite confused. He took our checkerboard. Whatever covers is... Okay. I'm gonna just speedrun the rest of this, because it... Some things are better left untouched and unknown. Whatever is behind that door needs to stay there. We also stack some furniture against it. There's something behind the door. Timmy, please. No! I don't like that sound effect. Knocking. It's like the one where you prank your friends playing it through Discord or Skype or whatever, and it knocks on the side, they're on one side and then it does the other one. Trips them out. We were sure we could find the location without the map. We were wrong. Yeah. Today we met a bunch of people dressed in what looked like a Halloween doctor outfits. They claimed to be a field hospital. They were asking if we had any spare hydrogen peroxide. That's hydrogen monoxide. H2O. We asked for the license. They didn't have one. Okay. As we were considering alternatives to the canned soup diet, a sudden knock on the door broke out. What broke our line of thought? It turned out we were visited by a band of survivors in pretty bad shape. All they wanted was something to drink, a bite to eat, or at least clean bandages and medicine. What have we got the most of? Water?
Brr. Brr.
Alright, if by day 50 we don't advance one of these, I think I'll wrap it. Use the map to find a location, await further instructions from the friendly wastelanders. Visitors had problems finding enough words to express their gratitude. They cried, oh, and they gave us hugs. That's sweet. It's very difficult to prepare for the unforeseen consequences when you don't see them coming. Well, they're unforeseen by definition. So that does make a lot of sense. Can't say we're prepared for what happened. What happened? Wait, what happened? Nothing happened today. Short times are hard, and there isn't much of a need to shave anymore, but beards are still not welcome in this house. Any means of cutting a beard is acceptable. See, that axe looks quite sharp. Maybe it could help. Didn't we just chop down a bunch of trees with it? Let's make a rope, like it's, don't starve. Oh, and he injured himself. Yeah, why did I encourage that? Timmy's back! Timmy's back for a wasteland. Me for entertainers took to the local cinema. Got some food. Strict policy now, bring your drinks in the movie hall. Someone broke the, and we got a lock. And they're both hurt. Starvation. Starvation. Don't do that. Using a high-tech setup involving paper cups and yards of string, the agents rang. Okay. In with our next top secret mission. It'll surely land us in the VIP bunker very soon. Alright, Timmy. I know you just got back, but I believe in you, buddy. This better be the twins. Timmy went out in the wasteland. You don't know when he'll come back. Alright. Our help is needed yet again. The siblings, they're back. Came back today to share some of the latest news. The good news. The camp is ready. The bad news, while building it, they overlooked a nest of mutated cockroaches nearby. Alright, blast them. Take the gun and blast them. We got a lock. We should be able to survive. Just lock the door. Nothing in here, and we got an axe. Push comes to shove. The roaches proved to be reasonable. They responded to the violence by moving out. They didn't even put up much of a fight. Maybe they were peaceful. Who knows? Camp is now ready to live in. Woohoo! Our supplies are scarce and our morale is low. You can almost smell desperation in the shelter. We're pretty sure there's a small group of survivors nearby, mostly old folks from the retirement home. Shouldn't be hard to borrow some of their supplies. They're old anyway. We need them more, right? Yeah. Actually, we didn't need to. We show up, and, I got an achievement called the Dark Side, so... Oh, there's a bloody handprint on the wall. Ted, what did you do? We went, got what we needed, and came back. We're sure that group will do just fine. Most probably. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, starvation. My last expedition brought news of a vehicle parked just down the street. Sure looked unique. Alright, Ted. I believe in you. What goes around? Oh, no. No, the old people. They're back. A shocking discovery. It was a rusty tank. It was a little crispy around the edges, but it also missing some wheels and other crucial parts. But the seat was fairly comfortable. Wouldn't it be amazing to just drive away and leave this radioactive hill behind? Risky business. Okay. Hungry, starvation. We almost forgot about this one time we shared water with a group of people dressed in lab coats. Out of the blue, they came back today and administered us some very healthy looking shots. They were so very real doctors after all. Yes, very. My jaw hurts from talking. Alright, day 60 is when I'll cut it off. How about we get Timmy something to drink? Here, I'll just give you both something. Alright, you can go with the axe. This is it. Bye, Ted. Ted left. Time to ration supplies. Yeah, right. Let's gamble. Woohoo! If the gambler couldn't scam little Timmy, Timmy's a legend. That man must have been cheating. How'd that happen? Today we got music from the radio. What? Today the music from the radio stopped abruptly. And instead we got to listen to a transmission from the army. We're almost halfway to the door when they started talking about evacuation, but it turns out there's something we need to find first. All survivors were asked to leave a sign that they're alive somewhere in the area. The exact location was given in geographical coordinates. We need a map to establish where that is. What is this? Oh, the tank. What? Why can't we leave with the twins? Alright. 3 more days. 2 more days. Alright. We're sure we can find a location that we were wrong. Yes, we've been wrong every single time so far. Clearly we are trustworthy after our last successful mission, as the agents came back with another request. We are to generously provide either a couple soup cans or a couple bottles of water. I could probably do the bottles of water. Oh, I need 4. Take care of the delivery. In return, we'll be given an encouraging pat on the back and the promise of a better future. Huzzah! We didn't give him anything. What's that sound? A galloping horse? We rushed to the door and greeted by 2 men dressed like they'd come from the medieval era. Identified the sound. One was holding 2 rocks. Oh, how very Monty Python. Okay. Day 60. Did we win? Couldn't contain our laughter and our guest took offense. Oh. Okay, woman came with a creature she claims is a camel, provided the camel have 5 legs. Huh. Animal was carrying packets. Ooh, 3 water for thing. We already got a radio. Alright, Ted's back. Day 62. Timmy's dead. In the end, we decided her offers were not worth it. This is the last time. Looks like Sherikov snuck out to the wasteland at night. This morning, we found a dead, glowing rat at our doorstep. Sherikov seems pleased with this gift for us, and quickly expressed its disappointment when he threw it far away from our home. Padlock came in handy. We used it to secure our home. When leaving for an expedition, we came back, found signs of a break-in. They broke the padlock. We got some stuff. Timmy's... Wait, lack of water drove Timmy insane. He opened the shelter door and ran away. Oh, oops. Sorry, Timmy. We can't do an expedition. There's a lot of space down here and smell everything. One of the wall bricks today revealed a hole. Do something about it. I don't think we're gonna survive this. Okay, someone died. Literally, it's just Ted left. It broke the radio. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're dead. Hear that? Herd of animals. Go die, Ted. Die, Ted. It's over. No one's left. I forgot to water Timmy. And he got upset. I'll give the lab coat dudes some water. Ta-da. Take all of our water. We don't need it anymore. Timmy's not here. He's using it for his bong that he made out of an apple. Someone's watching you. Shoot them. Oh, snap! Ted's the sharpshooter. Who'd he blast? Actually, whatever it was is dead now. Door-to-door salesman. No. Come on, Ted. Why'd I even... You should have ran at them with an axe. Someone's knocking, and it is the lab coat dudes, and we're saved. Never trust door-to-door salesman. Post-apocalyptic time, yeah, the open encounter strange-looking man with blue jumpsuit. Okay, that's it. I can't exit. Alright. Maybe I'll continue that another time, but I can't read a million words ever again. Alright. So... what now? We can do Rimworld again. Well, we didn't really start Rimworld. I don't know. Kind of started just to breeze through it towards the end. And Ted went insane. That's the end of the story. Ted went insane. And has all of his family's dead, and he got sad. Ran out there and started blasting people. They blasted back. He died in a valiant battle. Ta-da. Alright. That's alright. I mean, it's, I think I probably should have just done, like, the really hard difficulty. That way I would have just died and went, like, oh, dang. I think that's what I'll do if I ever play it again. So, I still have the Dark and Darker playtest. I wonder what happens if I click play. We can do Rimworld, or if you have another idea. I apparently have Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim all loaded. They're down installed. Failed to connect to game server. Cool. Neat. I've we can go to one, or from one reedy game to another. We could play Sorcery parts 1 and 2. You know, I think I'm gonna try out Rimworld. Or I could actually just show my... Yeah, what games do I have? And show real quick. Is this it? Yeah. This is not... This is what I have installed. We do House Flipper. There might be an update or something. I got Fallout 3, but that game seems to crash a lot. I got Fallout New Vegas. I thought I had Fallout 4. I might have to just install it. If you're still in a... Oh, I might have to do something funky to get this to work. But if you're still in a... like an old RPG mood, I could play Dungeon Siege. It's one of those games I come back to every now and then. Stardew Valley. We can do that. Old RPGs bad for streaming? Absolutely. I agree with that. Saints Row 2. I mean, I'm down to play with that, but I was playing it with a buddy. So I think... I got the long drive. Or I can install a game as long as it's not... It doesn't take absolutely forever. Why do I have this game? I played 20 minutes of it. Oh, my friend gifted it to me and wanted me to play it. What a game. Why is a game a thing? The long drive is... It's like... It's kind of difficult to explain. Maybe I can go to its page. Um. Huh. What is the long drive? I don't know. It's a whole lot of... What do you mean purchase? I have it installed. Early access game. Add to cart. I have it installed. I've bought the game. Multiplayer. And... Single player. So the long drive is like, you have a car. Well, you start out in your garage and you're just in the middle of nowhere. Access revoked. Weird. Maybe I bought it for like $5 and they raised the price or something to 10 or 11. But you start out in a garage and you have a car and you just drive along a road. And sometimes there's things at night. There's like rabbits, like radioactive rabbits or something. They attack you. And sometimes there's big ships that you can get fuel. I'm sure that there's a story, but I don't... It's one of those games that you play it and there's nothing to do. And then you bump into something. And then apparently there's like a big story and there's multiple things to do. But you wouldn't know for the first like 2 hours that you play it. It's goofy and it's clunky and it's... I mean, we just had a conversation about how games nowadays are goofy and clunky, but this is like the epitome of it. I don't know. I'm down to play anything. It's Saints Row. I played a little bit of the second one with my buddy, and I don't know if Saints Row is like you have to play the first one to get the second one, but it's pretty funny. We broke someone out of jail or court or something. We got him out of like a sentencing or something, and I just didn't know. Whatever I feel. Good question. Feed and grow fish. I remember that being... I don't feel like grindy stuff. Police stories. Puzzle Pirates. You can go play poker and Puzzle Pirates. Squad. Man. Man, oh man. I don't know. You're absolutely right about the last like 3 years. Just games don't feel like games anymore. I have this whole like thing here that I'm looking at and just nothing really is reaching out to me. Ultimate Fishing Simulator. We go fishing for some bass. Actually, the second one came out. 14 gigabytes. Maybe not. How big is this update? Let's play some Call of Duty. Mountain Blade Bannerlord. Gigabyte update. Yes. Multiplayer Fishing Simulator. Where is it? Where'd you go? Fishing Simulator. Where'd it go? Ultimate is you Ultimate Fishing Simulator. Yes, sir. Go to the page. Store page. Now I'll show you the trailer. I actually never did any of the ice fishing. And that's about it. That's like 90% of the game. It's just casting and pulling fish in. Woo! But there's boats. You can go on boats. I remember that. And you can use different lures and different lines and different poles and different bait. Ultimate fishing simulator. Play Terraria. I haven't played that since like 2014. It's not true. Played it 2020, but for like an hour. I've always wanted to do this. Alright, I'll try out Rimworld and see how that goes for a little bit, and then there we go. See if we can find something else. Where is the game title? Rimworld. There we go. Multiplayer fishing. Alright. Let's try this. There. I just deleted all my saves. New colony. And we're gonna do Crash Landed, which is 3 people. And we're gonna do Randy Random, because that's fun. And we're gonna do Venture Story. Yeah. And commitment mode, so we can't save scum. Alright. Factions. Oh, oops. Reset all. Cool. So I'll let you decide the world. Actually, the seed. I'll decide the seed, but you can decide the if you want more rain or higher or lower temperature, high population, doesn't matter. Actually, I'll let you decide the seed as well. It's completely up to you. We can play on like Hoth. We can crank the temperature right low and it can be icy. Actually, I could use the same seed as my Minecraft world. I could show you my Minecraft world. Global coverage. It can take a very long time to generate an entire planet. We can add... We add more pirate... Oops. Bump my microphone. We add more pirates. These people have lived here for decades or centuries and have lost most of the technology that brought them to this world. They usually work with simple machinery and defend themselves with advanced gunpowder weapons. I want a bunch of gentle tribes. Let's keep it basic. So, we're gonna find 3... I don't know if you can still like randomize your characters, but we're gonna have 3 people. One of them's gonna be really good, and one of them's gonna kind of be okay, and the other one's gonna kind of be okay, right? So I'm not gonna flip through a whole ton, right? Looking for really good people. I'm just gonna find like 2 okay people, and I'll flip through a bunch looking for one person. And that person's gonna be me. And we're gonna have some rules, right? If we down anyone at all, we have to recruit them. Right? And we're gonna... I'd like to be kind of in the desert. Let's go in the desert near the road, kind of in a semi-mountainous area. Is there any other deserts? That's kind of cool. And that's like a one-off little desert. It's like the Mojave. Rather than like, this is like North Africa. Dang, these oceans are kind of... Whoa. Lackluster. Alright, let's not overthink this. Let's go right here. This would kind of be a cool spot. Just right by the water. Or right in the mountain. Boom. They have to get past us to... Actually, they can go around there. Right there. Let's do it. Okay. Since this location is within 4 tiles of another faction, you'll feel you're encroaching on their land. Relations with those factions will worsen every 15 days. Oh. Oh. There's a tribe right there. Oh. I guess it was a good spot. I want to chill around the gentle tribes. They seem gentle and chill. Maybe down here? Cool. Alright. So. 1 super dude. 2 okay dudes. That's all we're gonna do. I don't know what you absolutely need. But... 1 person with shooting seems alright. The way I actually used to play this game was that I would cheat 1 character up to level 20 for everything and give them super passionate with everything and give them really good traits, right? And then I would make that person the king or queen. It depends on the gender. It doesn't matter. And by doing that, I would slowly kind of chip away. Like if I found 1 prisoner that was good at mining, I would make sure that level 20 person never mined again. And that's kind of how the trade-off. And I had to recruit everybody. So I'm kind of just doing the same thing without, you know, cheating and stuff. So, what do we absolutely want? Probably not a psychite-addicted doctor. Yeah, I think that's fine. We don't need them. How good are our people? We got shooting. We got artist. No medical or social. You kind of want social, right? You want like a charismatic leader? Oh, boom. But no shooting. Well, they don't have to shoot. Aspiring pop idol. Pop idol. They made it. And they're beautiful. Incapable of dumb labor, plant work, cleaning, hauling, and mining. Perfect. We have our royalty. They're an artist. They got a little bit of medical, social, and they don't do anything. And they have an itchy gunshot wound in their torso. But other than that, perfect. Age 25. Hey, I'm turning 25 in a couple days. An absolutely useless pop idol named Min. Right? Maybe put like Queen Min or something. I don't know. So we'll need someone that's good at shooting, building, mining, and growing. That's pretty much what we need, right? This person's just gonna be locked away like all day just making silver statues. That's how we're gonna get money, is through the queen here. Min. Hey, it's my rogue's name, Minjuki. Let's do it. And I actually had when I was playing WoW Classic, I had a rogue named Minjuki, and it was a girl rogue because I had another character that was a dude, so I kind of half and halved, just for variety, I guess. I don't know. No, you can't have shooting and artistic. Let's look for a good shooter. Shooter, a little bit of everything, capable of art. There. So we got Binkus. Stop. Binkus. There we go. And now we need someone that is good at mining. That's it. Shooting and artistic. No, we don't want you. Crafting might be actually pretty good. Are you related to anyone? Ian Lynn. And KB... something or other. Well, you're not there. Medical... Actually, you should probably get someone that's really good at medical and intellectual. Gormand, and jogger. What about you? You're kind and lazy. Cool. Tortured artist. Feels alienated and misunderstood by other human beings. You have a constant mood debuff. But gain a chance to get creativity, inspiration after a mental break. Dang. That's tragic. We don't need another artist. Alright, we're just gonna randomize now. Oh, 10 to construction? What about mining? Not terrible. And medical. Let's do it. Alright. Binkus and Bonkus. We got Minjuki, Binkus, and Bonkus. Queen Minjuki. Min Young. Stage name Minjuki. We did it! Capable of cooking and cleaning. Oh, we need someone that's good at cooking. Dang. And plants. I said I wouldn't randomize too much. Shooting and melee. This guy's a psycho. Bloodlust. That makes sense. Cooking, plants, and medical. I don't want to play with you anymore. We don't really need someone for mining, that's fine. Alright, now we have Bonkus. Here's Bonkus. Ta-da! So, we lack on melee. And that's it, really, and mining. Alright! Binkus and Bonkus, let's go. The three of you awake in your crypto-sleep sarcophagi to the sound of sirens and ripping metal. You barely get to escape. To the escape pods. Dang, I was doing so good. Before the ship is torn apart. Sometime later, you land on this unknown Rimworld. As the pieces of shredded starship fall around you, you start making plans to survive. Blam. How's the sound doing? Audio. Turn it up a teeny bit. Get some music going. Alright. So. I don't know what I'm doing. Binkus was a shooter, right? Oh man, oh boy, I don't know what I'm doing. I just realized this game's tough. Social. Cool. Needs bio. Alright, here we go. So first of all the silver in the world is ours. We got some metal, and we got some components. A very few components. A helmet. We got some food. We got some medicine, which we should probably store inside. And flak pants. Cool. So whoever's stabbing should probably have the armor, right? Because they're going to be up close and personal. Which I think is this person. 4 to melee. And you don't fight. Well, at least you can take a pistol just in case. Are they going to be upset or slowed down by all the armor? Put your pants on. Alright. So that's that. So, we need to... Oh, in the wood. Huh. We need food. We need shelter. And we need a cooking station. We need shelter. I like this little area here. There's a whole bunch of silver right there, too. And priorities. Okay, so this is excellent. So what we can do is we can just turn everything right off. Tick, 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 tick. Yeah, except for this. So, firefighting. We set all those to 1. Patient, all those to 1. Doctor to 1. Bed rest. I guess maybe to 2. And I think basic is just like flipping switches and everything like that. So when it comes to cleaning, basic, probably set that to 4 unless we really need someone to do it. We can just tell them to do it. Research, Binkus can research when we get a research table, which is something that we should probably do quickly so we can get refrigeration and stuff. But if he has absolutely nothing to do, that's probably what they'll end up doing. And then hauling, right? So, now we give them their job. Right, so what's their big job? So Bonkus is a cook. So we're gonna set that to 2. Maybe we should set it bed rest to 1. Their job to 2. So Minjuki is the warden, very charismatic. We're gonna set them to do that to 2, and Art probably to 4, just for now. And we want Binkus to hunt. And Art's kind of like, since they don't clean and haul, they'll just be doing art, and then we can sell that, I guess. So, Minjuki doesn't grow anything, cut plants, or mine. She really cannot do much of anything. Why did I take Minjuki? This is a terrible idea. They can build. So maybe they can do that, or maybe they can slowly alert, will not do. Are they unhappy about that? Or they straight up will not do it? Capable of dumb labor, plant work, cleaning, hauling, and mining. I don't like you. Why did it do that? Alright. So Binkus. Both Binkus and Bonkus can grow. I want Binkus because they are slightly higher and they are passionate about it, to do the construction, so they get more experience first. And there's plant cutting and growing. So probably, well, they're both sort of interested in that. Huh. Handling. Animal skills. Set that to 3, I guess. Alright. So what can we have Minjuki do? Construct? Is it everything else? What? What's some like really crummy art that we can make her do? Like, she won't make art, but will she craft? Work. Craft. She will. Okay. So we can just make her craft and create statues and make the game super difficult for us because the game's going to think we're super wealthy when we're not. But that's okay. So, that's the work priority setup. Now what we need to do is make her a station that's indoors. We need to make a cooking station. We need to make food. So in order to make food, the zone's always the longest to start. So specifically what we want to look around for is rich soil. And it doesn't really look like there's much soil. We got a lot of stony soil because it's a desert. So it won't grow that quick. Which is kind of unfortunate. I don't know if you can grow in sand. Alright, zone. Yeah, okay. So we'll have one zone here. We'll have another zone here. And we'll have another zone here. Like so. Is that connected? Or is that two different zones? Oh, that just made that other one bigger. Alright, whatever. Let's just delete this one. We're gonna grow... We don't want to grow rice or potatoes or corn. I don't know. There's like min-maxy stuff. I'm pretty sure rice is probably the best. Growing time. 11, whatever. Harvestable, limited lifespan. Max growth temperature. Minimum growth temperature. Whatever one's the most hardy. I think potatoes are pretty hardy. Corn's just about the same statistically. Let's try rice. Yeah. We don't have refrigeration. So let's just stick with potatoes for now. So boom, I got a little bit of growing going on, hopefully. Guys, I'm scared. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. So we got food. Now we need to cook it. We can also kill things and tame things, which is something that we'll probably do at some point. An art bench is 50 steel and 750 wood. Oh, that's what we can do. So we can make zones. Stockpile zones. So we can have a nice stockpile stuff here. Which is not bad. And we can have a dumping stockpile. And it's very important to have a dumping stockpile all the way away from where you want to build stuff. It's like up here maybe. And in this dumping stockpile, you set the priority critical, clear it all, and put the bodies in there. Allow rotten, don't allow fresh. Actually, I suppose fresh is fine. Only human-like corpses. Unless you want to eat it, of course. That's always an option. So all the skeletons go over there. And wait a minute. One last thing. The human-like corpses, you don't want the colonist ones because people be sad that they didn't get buried. Ooh, more stuff. I remember that part. Ooh, more stuff. So I'm just gonna let it play so I can start hauling stuff. It tells us things that we need to do. Getting more traders. More trader caravans will come to visit you if you're allied with more factions. If you have no allies, no caravans will ever visit. You can also pay allies to send trade caravans by calling them on the comms console. Oh, cool. Nice. And we need shelves. Store 3 items. As much as empty ground. Or 3 times as much. Oh my goodness. They also never deteriorate if they're in the shelves and don't affect the beauty of their surroundings. You can link shelves into groups and configure them as one. That's new. Cool. I'm just looking around for more little goodies. Oh, I found some. Plenty of steel. That's probably what we're going to make a lot of our stuff out of. But for now, Manjuki's wandering right now. Chilling. Relaxing. They are a crafter. Does it say colonists idle? We're just wandering. Okay, we can pause it again. So what we need is a little house. There's like... Whoa! We got a warg! We spawned with an animal and it was a warg. It's bound to Binkus. Are you the... shooting animal? Yeah! Sweet. We can train it. We use some of our food to train it. And it can haul stuff for us. Awesome. So, if we go to their needs, we can see very low expectations, right? So we don't need to have like wicked incredible base just quite yet. Minor pain and unsightly environment. So they have an itchy gunshot wound. Oh, you poor princess. Very low expectations. Opinion of my wife Bonkus. Wait, Binkus and Bonkus are married? Sleeping alone. I should be sleeping with a lover. Or spouse. Really? Wife. Bonkus. That's perfect! Friend. Alright, so we'll have to make them, like, the you know, quarters of Binkus and Bonkus quarters. And then we'll make the princess her own little room for now. One thing that we can also grow... No, we can't. I thought you could grow cacti, but... Oh, great. Can you not grow smoke leaf plant? Ooh. No. Okay. So, our wood is going to be very scarce. We're pretty much going to have to build everything out of stone. And steel. So, one way that we can do that is get Minjuki cracking on a stonecutter table. A work table with saws and chisels for cutting stone chunks into usable blocks. And we're gonna waste 75 wood. It's gonna have a speed penalty. Okay, maybe... Well, we're gonna have to do it at... But... Steel? How much wood is... No, don't do that. 200 wood. Okay, we're fine. This is gonna be kind of dumb to do this, but we're gonna do it. Right? Is there indoors that we can find somewhere real quick that we can make our own home? Very quickly. Doesn't really look like it. Is that open? Limestone sarcophagi. Okay. Yes. So what we'll have to do is... We'll make that. We'll have to make it outside. We'll deconstruct it later. I'll have to keep remembering who's our builder. Binkus. Very brave Binkus. One way that we can make this really quick is by having an additional dumping stockpile right here. And then we can set... I'm going to pause it before they start loading stuff into it. But we can clear all, right, and set the priority to important. And then we can have go to chunks. We can get stone chunks. We can just start loading stuff. So is there any stone that we want to clear out of here? Eventually there probably will be, and chances are we're going to want to mine all this too. But if we're going to mine into it, we're going to generate a whole bunch of stone chunks. We got granite here. We got marble. Ooh, marble. Oh, that's fancy. What's all this? Sandstone. Sandstone. What's this? Marble. Sandstone. A teeny tiny bit of granite. Dang. Okay. Colonist needs bed. And you need a miner? Oh, no one's mining. Dang. Okay. They don't have stuff to do. Well, they don't need to mine right away. And they're super slow. Oh boy. That's fine. You don't need to do that. Okay. So, we can make a bill. Right? Add bill. We can take these stone blocks and make bricks out of it. And this is kind of pushing it because bricks are like nice and fancy. So we probably shouldn't be doing this, but it's okay. Live and learn. We got Binkus and Bonkus on the job. It's hard to fail. So I think we should probably make it out of sandstone because we're going to have a bunch of sandstone. And we can actually use these rocks as like cover. You see how it's like round like that? We can make we can draft our dudes. Kind of use it as like cover if they ever attack from this area. From the left side, we'll just die. It's okay. So let's get started very slowly with these P, not R. 3 things of sandstone. Need colonist beds, need miner, need recreational variety. Dexterity play, cerebral play, television, get over yourself. Chemical consumption, okay. I don't blame you for that one, actually. So what we can do is we can go to recreation and we can make a horseshoe pin out of steel. We'll set it out here. We can also probably make like a chess table and stuff. Alright. Ancient danger. Binkus draws near an ancient wall. A sense of foreboding overcomes him. He isn't sure why, but he feels that this dusty structure may contain great danger. Stay away from the ancient danger. Did they anger it? You know what? I can't save scum. Now that I think about it, what's squeaking? Now that I think about it, this might be the absolute best time to I have him right here, and then Binkus right there. This might be the absolute best time to deconstruct this and get some loot and people, maybe. Alright, here we go. This is stupid. Let's do it. Oh, and Minjuki. Wakey wakey, princess. This is so dumb. Run! Start blasting! Melee attack? No, with your revolver. Cannot hit target. Behind me, princess! We did it. Are they going around? Oh, Binkus! Health. Gunshot lance. Death in 13 hours. Where are they going? Oh my gosh! Retreat. This is probably the dumbest. Medical grade sleeping spot. Who is the medical? Please say it wasn't Binkus. Doctor, it was Bonkus. Okay. Maybe right now is not the time. And also, Minjuki probably should back up. No, not tend with medicine. Without medicine. Tend with medicine. What? Without medicine? No, pick up the medicine. Pick up medicine. Just one. Without medicine? Why not with the medicine? Drowsy. It's okay. Medical. 7. Why not with the medicine? Health. Industrial grade. Best medicine quality. Tending to Binkus. Weird. You're fine, Binkus. Back into the fray. How'd you do? Wicked. Okay, maybe we can slow it down a little bit. Are they pushing? fight us. Absolute cowards. Fight. Come on, come closer. Attack, now! Go! Oh, they're downed. Binkus, push! Minjuki, no! Fire! Okay, this is not going well. Huh. Okay. That is a mini... and our queen's dead. The man in black needs minor pain. Why are you have an aching stab scar? Burning passion for shooting and medical. Alright, so our queen's dead. Let's see it. Why are you hauling stuff? You've got your big iron on your hip. Big iron on your hip. Don't drop your revolver. Pick up your revolver. Let's see it there, big guy. You're doing great. I really regret not save scumming. It's working! No, he's hit! They chopped his head off! The big iron on his hip. Oh, auto-saving. Thanks for saving. Positioning fighters. I learned. I think it's over, folks. So that didn't work. I want to create a custom scenario. Scenario editor. Load. Edit mode. Add part. Randomize seed. Okay. King Belko. This will take a second, but we can do it. Summary. So basically I crash and I'm a super dude human capable of all things ever. But I need subjects to rule over. So no letting any so recruit all. So recruit everyone. Why am I even bothering with this? I'll probably use it again later. Description. Super dude. Recruit everyone. Ta-da! Player faction. New arrivals. Yes. Starting people. 1. Choose from. Doesn't matter. Arrival method. Standing. Drop pods. We just kind of chill. Set need level. I don't know what that means. Start near hood. Alpacable. Default. Duck egg. Fertilized. Husky meat. Ew, no. Fine meals and cobra eggs. Fertilized. Sure. I don't want duck eggs. Why'd I randomize it? Planet killer. What? Permanent psychic drone. Okay. You know what? Scenario editor. Edit mode. There. King Belko. Just so it's, like, kind of makes sense. Let's freaking go. Alright, new arrivals. 1. Choose from 10, I guess. Choose from 1. Drop pause. Crypto sleep sickness. No, we'll just be standing. We get money, package survival meals. Probably don't need that much. A bolt action rifle and a revolver and a knife. With a bunch of gear. A random pet. I want something. What do I want? I want a dog. It'll just be me and my dog. Me and my warg. Me and my polar bear. Me and my fox. Wargs are capable. Yeah, let's do a warg. I know that's kind of cheaty, but like wargs are cool. We get a bunch of steel and wood and ship chunks. Steel. Package survival meals. Game start dialogue. Next. Save it. Yes. King Belko. Wait, no, go back. Add part. Okay. Cannot. Create incident. Force health condition. Force trait. Okay. So here's... non-player characters. Player starting characters. Chance 100. So here's where everything's gonna be cool. We want our one dude to be loaded with stats, right? I think you can only actually do 4 of them. So they're gonna be beautiful. Because I'm beautiful. Right? It's King Belko. Force trait. Tortured artist, maybe. Optimist, maybe. A psychopath. Too smart. Trigger happy. Super immune. Quick sleeper. Fast walker, that's pretty good. Annoying voice. Asexual, boom! Let's do it. It's perfect. There's no heir to the throne. Naked. Bisexual. That doesn't make sense. One more. Night owl. Brawler. Kind. I'm kind. Teetotaler. That's whack. Jogger. Fast walker. Jogger. Why not? Okay, so hopefully these 4 traits don't apply to everyone, and it's just the starting characters. Player starting characters. Player starting characters. Yes. Fast learner, beautiful. That's perfect. So now... we can save it. Save King Belko. And then we'll just do the same thing. So Randy random. Commitment mode, because ain't no weenie. Seed cannibal. Perfect. Sounds good to me. I need some caffeine. I mean, you have more wealth, more powerful enemies attack. If you want the challenge to scale with time instead, select Wealth Independent Progress Mode in the Storyteller. Oops. Oops. Alright, so kind of the same area. We want it on like a main highway. In the sandy area. Ooh, right here. Kind of rocky. Perfect. Right next to a gentle tribe and some other tribes. And they're all cool. Feeling alright? Doing good. Nice. Planet. Terrain. Marble, slate, and granite. Slate. Woohoo. Marble and slate. Marble, slate, and granite. Let's have some variety. Okay. So basically... what do we absolutely want? We absolutely want shooting and social. And no dumb... Incapable of caring. But fiery whatever for social. Hey, that... kind of looks like... Oh, Jade. I always gotta take my stones with me, dude. It's gotta be something endgame, like artist or crafting. It's also has to be wicked social, and maybe wicked medical as well. And also want to defend myself. So hopefully that we don't have to reset a million times. Asthma. Hey, oh hey, look, it's me. Construction. Oh hey, look, it's me. I'm not 56 though. My name isn't Zane. Incapable of intellectual. Oh hey, look, it's me. Capable of cooking. That's not me. I can cook. Psychite edition. Oh hey, look, it's me. Capable dumb labor and skilled labor. Huh. Melee. Alright, looks like we might need to randomize a little bit. Capable of violent. Medical, social, and crafting. But absolutely nothing else. I'll have to be capable of violence. Capable of caring. Intellectual and artistic. But that's like the opposite of what we want. Okay, shooting. Age 34. That's not great. That's a maybe. Shooting, medical, and social. That's good. That's a maybe again. Shooting, capable, or artistic. And they're 22, but they're gray. In that. Asthma, plants, animals, medical. Ooh, if only. Whoa. Right fourth toe from an old gunshot. I blasted it. They can't be incapable of violent. Okay, McFly Fugly. Pollard. Shooting, social, artist, medical, shooting, and melee. That might be the closest that we can get. But we can still try. Melee, animals, and medical. Shooting and plants. Terrible everything. I don't want to spend too much time on this. Shooting, medical. Oh man. See, I could actually, like, I have Notepad++ installed, so I can just set all these stats like 20 if I truly wanted to. Shooting, social, intellectual. Shooting, mining, animals, medical, intellectual, and a little bit of crafting. Oh, we're getting close. Shooting, mining, crafting. Shooting, melee. Come on. Capable of art, capable of a lot, capable of... Well, that one didn't matter that much. Dang it. Capable of violent, but they got social, medical, plants, and mining. Ugh. Cooking's not that big of a deal. Animals is, because they have to be bound to the... Okay, animals, crafting, and artistic. Oh, man. This actually would be faster if I just alt-tabbed. And, went through the dock and just did it. Okay. No. Never mind. Okay. Shooting. Art. Social. Shooting, art, social. Aged 40. Shooting art social. Corporate manager. An itchy left leg, that's not terrible. I think this is it, even though our dude sucks. Just in case, let's take a peek at... I mean, this character is a lot better. Let's just do this one. Okay, let's do it. Boom. And this time, we won't die. The three of you... Oops, I forgot to change the description. Ta-da. Boom. Okay, so... You need to wear a helmet. Flak vest. Did I set... Okay, you got 1 to shooting. We'll probably be feeding ourselves a lot by shooting like rats and stuff. It'll be fun. So, I'm pretty sure if I go to her gear, it'll say forced. I don't know if they hate that. Initial optimism. And we need to change the name. Nickname. Oh, it's a girl, so Queen. There. And they'll come first on the list. Boom. Okay. Same thing as last time. First, we'll have to do some growing, which will probably happen right about here. Won't have to do too much growing. We'll have to reset the work again. Ugh. Dang it. Tick, 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 tick. Oh, no, their social isn't through the roof. Dang. Alright, for firefighting, patient, doctor, bed rest, basic. Basic's not that big of a deal. And so for everything else, we'll probably, like, research, we'll set to 4, just so that they have something else to do. Same with smithing, tailor, art for now, and crafting. Hauling and cleaning will be 3. And then what we really want them to do is pretty much everything else. So they'll, for now at all, we'll have to fight. For priority. Alright, and then we got our stuff. There's a button, I can't remember what it was, but it's like select all on the map button. It's fairly nice. So while they're growing that, we can start our little home. So they actually have some decent mining, don't they? Yeah. So we can carve into a hill and make our own little spot. Or we can craft some things and make an actual like house. Carving into a hill, carving into a mountain is like way overdone, but having a compound, that's what I want to do. I want to have walls and a compound that worms throughout all these little rocks and stuff. So let's look for some other things. Actually, I'm gonna pause for a second. Let me check something. Yeah, I don't have any viewers. Okay, don't worry about it. I'm gonna see if I actually do have Notepad++. Apps, Notepad++. I do. Okay. So let me see something. Program files. Steam apps. Common. Rimworld. So there's either data, no. So it's either here, which I don't think it is, or it's in my documents. Let's check my documents. Oh boy. Oh man. I don't have any viewers right now, right? Okay. So I can just do this. We're just playing games. Speaking to myself like a lunatic. Okay. Rimworld save location. As of at the last Alpha 16, use the directory library now. Oh. Okay, so you go to your local disk. Huh? Open your game, click options, save folder. Oh, okay. I could probably show everybody this too. So you get options. Save folder data, open. Cool. Microsoft link ID. No, don't do that. Did I just dox myself? So we have to actually save once for it to show up. Save and quit the menu, I guess. Load game. Is it this way? I hope it's that one. It is. And I've immediately forgot which one that was. There's a confederation of something or other, right? Yes. Update packages available. No, thank you. Alright, cool. So I think I can actually show people things. Right? Ta-da! So you get all these wonderful things and the gear that they've equipped and yada yada yada. So what I can do is I think I can press Control F and find we can just do mining. Find next. Boom. Right? So it says that our level is 12. Our passion is major. Right? So I can set this to 20. I could just copy and paste these after everything, I'm pretty sure. So before I do that, I save and quit to menu. I'm pretty sure if I just copy and paste those every single time. This file has been modified by another program. Do you want to reload it? Yeah. I crashed. No, I didn't. Mining. There we go. So we can change it. 20? 29. Ooh. Break the game. We can go here. We can just copy and paste on every single skill and hopefully that works. So we'll have our super dude. So all that resetting or refreshing, trying to find the best character, completely useless. Big waste of time. So I saved it. So now if I load in, the other save was the one where we immediately just died, by the way, so we're not missing anything. Don't worry about it. So if I go to Belko, I go to Did I save it? Intellectual. Okay. No. So if I save this, why didn't that work? Find next. Mining. What is this? Parent. Oh, this is it. Okay, Control F, Belko. Find next. King Belko. And this is the nickname Belko. Now I have to okay, so I did it for the wrong person. Am I doxing myself? There we go. Okay. Mining. So now I do it here. Okay. You have to make sure you're doing it on a character, not a character that's been auto-generated. They save those characters for the purpose of relationships. So just in case that they spawn in, or they have like a higher chance of spawning in, so there's more drama for your save file. So now if I load in, apparently there's just another human being in this save file that's also like level 20, like fervently passionate about everything. So we go to my battle. Yeah, now we have a super person. Boom. Cool. So now they should not die. So the thing about this is that, oh, it's going into the negative experience. I think after it gets to a certain point, you actually, like, level down, whatever the word is. Cool. So now we have that. We can start working on our room. So we need, a whole bunch of things. Shelves, apparently. But I think the first thing that we can make is just straight up a room. So in that room, let's say, that's kind of along the road. I don't really want to be that. I want this to be a special area. Right? So it can be 2 in. Eventually it'll probably be 3. For now, actually, we can just do 5. We just want a room. Let's get a room going. Just look sizable enough. 30 tiles. Should be okay with that. And it'll look ugly, and they won't like it. That's fine. So this should be pretty easy if I actually set these to 4 and everything here to 3. Now if I want them to grow, I can just set that to 2 and they'll prioritize growing. So now we got all these plants going, right? These potatoes should be absolutely fine. But now there's kind of a timer going for the potatoes. Right? Potatoes yields 11 potatoes and has a lifespan of 46.4 days. Growing time 5.8 days. So we have 6 days to make a fridge, basically. Yeah, we'll see about that. These truck compacted machinery. Woohoo! So here's the thing about this, right? So I cheated the character to be a super character. And I already have set the kind of the self-imposed rule that if there's anybody that I'm capable of recruiting, I want to recruit them. Right? This is how I've always played Rimworld. I don't know why, but I guess it's just kind of fun to me. But another self-imposed rule is that if I can recruit someone and say they are very passionate about mining, right? I just do that. Even though this is technically the best character to do mining, that's what I would do. Is I would... Queen Belko does not... do mining anymore. Ever. But until then, we got some free reign. We can just do whatever we want. It's a pretty slow stream. I think it could be pretty chill for a while. So, I'll just set that to 1. Let them do whatever they want. So we can have a stockpile here. I really shouldn't have a stockpile inside of the queen's room. But I kind of want to make a whole bunch of slate bricks. And that's going to entail that these are eventually going to need to be moved. We're going to make a whole bunch of slate stuff. So production. Stone gutter table. I guess a wooden one's probably foolish. We should do steel. There's plenty of steel around. Yeah, whatever. We're gonna do the same thing. Oh, and we need a dumping stockpile far away. So put it like right here. And that's a lot of area for bodies, but boop. It's fine. And then we'll also need to make another dumping stockpile right here. Clear all, and we want chunks. Stone chunks. And I might need to expand it a little bit. Cool. Shouldn't take too long to do much of anything. Production. Should I use steel? It says it's outdoors because we don't have a door or any furniture or walls or nothing like that, so it's just gonna look really ugly for a while. Man, I might actually need to mine out those components. I can smooth out the slate wall. I might need to... Should probably do that real quick. Just while we have like access to it before we start putting furniture in front of it. They'll have to just deal with sleeping on the floor. Ah, yeah. Shift and then prioritizing stuff is what... is how you do that, okay. Getting more traders. Not a terrible start. We should probably have... we can actually duplicate... Yeah, copy settings. And move like a dumping stockpile over here. Paste them. Just make sure that this is preferred. There we go. Usually, I like to have it sped up while they're sleeping. Like 3 times. Needs food. They can eat the potato plants, right? These are planted a little bit later than them. Oh, maybe not. I might have to go blast a snake or something. Alright, so now we can make some bills. Add bill. Make slate. Do it until you have, I don't know. Okay. Let's go back down to 0. Let's, I don't know, 100. We'll just suspend it when we've got too much. So with 20 crafting, is that gonna take a long time, or minor break wrist? Break wrist, I'd hope not. Break risk. There. Clean up a little bit, make the area a little less sightly. There we go. Not terrible. This room will eventually be moved and changed, and it will... Well, the room won't be moved, but the queen's room will be moved. This will be repurposed into, I'm thinking, this is not a bad size for a kitchen, but I think the kitchen should probably be like down here. Then we have like a big freezer. This will be like an isolated one person. I'm thinking this is going to be like the warden's area, right? Which will probably be the queen, but we do want someone that's like got like a lot of melee and like a blunt weapon, so that when all the prisoners and stuff get antsy, we can just bludgeon them. So it doesn't kill them and doesn't like do any real damage. Okay, so we have 100 slate. Make some furniture. Can we make a royal bed? Oh, it needs gold. Okay. Can we make a slate bed? That takes 45 slate. Okay, that's not terrible. Actually, we should probably wait until we can smooth out the walls. Zone. There's orders that we can do, and I think, yeah, smooth surface. Cool. Very slow start. But that such is life when it comes to Randy Random. It's going to be pretty mellow, especially with just one person to manage. Which, to be honest, means that we should probably go and make a prisoner thing, because it might, like, if we have extra beds going around, it might entice the game to kind of throw something our way a little bit. Oh. Warg is hungry. We should also probably bring our medicine and food in, like indoors. Eventually. Yeah, let's do that. Make a little zone. What are you doing? Oh, you're smoothing the wall. That takes so long, and I don't even think it, I don't even think it increases the way, like, the beauty of the room. I think it just kind of neutralizes it. There's a thingy here. Toggle beauty display. Oh, it gives it 1 beauty. As opposed to the rough, jagged cave walls being -2. Okay. Cool. So, this storage stockpile, we're going to clear all. We're going to set to critical. And then we're going to have manufactured medicine. Keep the medicine in there. That iguana ate her food. Timber wolves. They won't attack unless provoked. In the Timberwolves, Timberwolves. Please, Warg, don't do it. You buffoon. Okay, honestly, you probably don't really need to smooth out all the walls. Bye, Timberwolves. Everyone say bye. Bye-bye. This game really wants us to make some shelves. Alright, tell you what. Work. So we can also technically smooth the floor, but yeah, it's alright. That'll take a long time. We want to make a bed. It's like the first thing we should probably make. And a door. That'd be nice too. Structure, yeah. Slate. Door opening speeds. Doors open at different speeds depending on what they're made of. Warning, stone doors open very slowly. Anyone passing through will be significantly slowed down. So what that means for us is that the slate door is probably a stupid idea. Or it's smart. Because that might mean that it gets a ton of health, too. Hopefully. People try to bash their way in. 210 health. Oh boy. Set owner. Neat. And we can have like a little doggy area. I think that's furniture as well, yeah. So we don't have any cloth to make a sleeping bed. I'm sorry, puppy. You buffoon. Sweaty. It's too hot in here. Oh. So we, hold open? So next time, yes, buffoon walks through there. You can air out the place a little bit. Nice. Animal flap. A doorway hung with a thick overlapping strips of fabric or leather allows animals to pass while insulating the temperature. Animal flaps are commonly used at barn doors to pend animals to give them a shelter place to sleep. Oh, cool. Column. Is that what that is? It's like granite columns. Steel. So the slate wall is going to look a little bit different from the other slate walls. Unfortunately, or is it? Can't really see, it's kind of dark. I think it is just a little bit different. It's got like a brick texture to it. Is it any prettier? No. Dang. So to see the -9 is very ugly. Right? Which kind of stinks, but it's sort of unavoidable right now. So we want to have slate kind of relatively close instead of having the queen run back and forth from out here into there. Not bad. How do you feel about that? Needs. Ate without table. Slept on ground. Slept outside. Sweaty and unsightly environment. Awful bedroom. Yeah, it's kind of gross, isn't it? It's okay. We'll fix it later. Furniture. Floors. Aha. Straw matting. Roughly cut stone tiles are not beautiful, but they make good surfaces for roads and outdoor walkways. Decorating flagstone. Oh, deconstructing flagstone. Carefully cut and fit stone tiles for a castle feeling. They're pretty to look at, but take a long time to lay. Oh. Dang. I don't know if we should really be wasting our slate on a flooring right now. Maybe not quite yet. So, kind of half hoping for someone to pop out and try to like fight us. That doesn't seem to be the case right now. Randy Random, you're being real boring right now. So, potatoes are doing pretty good. We still got plenty of packaged survival meals. I would like this medicine to go inside. Yeah, there we go. It's just a dead iguana. Dang. Nice little snack for a buffoon. I might have to go blast something else for Buffoon before they starve to death. While I think of that, I'll just let them do a little bit of hauling. So we should have plenty of food. The big thing that we'll need is a cooler and a cooking area. And the cooler needs to be pretty sizable. Actually, we have permanent summer, so it's not terrible. So our cooler is going to be more made meals rather than like, well, actually, I guess that's more end game for it to be more made meals. Because I feel like there's going to be a point where we're just kind of making, no, we're just eating potatoes until we start breeding animals and stuff. The big thing is making sure that the warg doesn't die. Because I really like the warg. The warg's cool, and his name's Buffoon. There's not really a lot of animals, though. Wildlife. There's 2 iguanas. They're both male and female. So I actually think we should probably tame them before the warg eats them all. Like, they already ate the rest of that iguana. And I think the warg just doesn't care. It'll probably just eat anything. So if we want to keep this warg going... work. Ah, that's what I did. Where's animal? Hunt? Handle. There we go. So I don't have potatoes to do it yet. I think that's the holdup. No, we don't want sandstone. We want slate for now. Oops. Sorry, me. We'd like a table. That's something that we can make. Furniture. A smaller table. Oh, there we go. I was like, why are they so large? Just make a table and a chair. A slate stool. Actually, let's move that over one. I don't know if that matters that much being so close to the slate in there. But whatever. Should also probably keep my components and my food in there as well. How quickly are they oh, actually pretty quickly. Where's the shelves? Small shelf. Oh man, I think we might just have to blast those iguanas to make sure the warg doesn't starve. Because the warg's gonna need food, and these potatoes are not even close to growing. I'm worried about our work friend. Alright, so in here... or maybe just important for now, clear all. We want medicine. Boom. Low medicine. Well, we're fine. Moves over slightly and they start panicking. Yeah, cool. Build copy. Make a few more. I think that's enough for the food and the components. Should be okay. Should always do a double check. See around on the map. Sometimes there's little goodies. Oh, there's some steel. You never know. So something that might be good to do pretty quickly is researching some stuff. Eventually we'll need power and batteries and all that, but actually we're gonna need power pretty quickly if we want to cook stuff. Raw resources. Manufactured is components? They are. Okay. We got a decent amount of slate. Maybe we could do this floor. I think we need 140. Nice. Oh man, I'm gonna eat some caffeine here in a second. How pretty is this? It's disgusting. Yuck. Ew. Yuck. Gross. Yeah, let's make a floor. Why not? Floors. I keep forgetting that it's its own entire tab. Granite. Maybe we make the floor out of something different. Is that a bit much? Like marble floor. Ooh. That's fancy. Good night, buffoon. Alright, let's see how they're doing for food. They're still doing okay. Did they eat the other iguana? Oh, there's another iguana. And they're an adult. They're 7 years old. That iguana must have wandered in from another tile. Huh. Cool. Transport pod crash. A coma child named... Oh, it's Fugly. Is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives the impact, he will be badly wounded. Fugly is from your enemy sickle army. You can capture him for recruitment or slavery purposes. And he's my dad. Oh. Oh! Alright, well... We'll have to make this medical, and it's also, like, really gross. No reachable, unreserved, enclosed prisoner marked. Okay. 4 prisoners. There we go. How bad are you hurt there, Dad? You have asthma. Okay, so I'm gonna recruit them, so maybe we should probably heal them with medication. Yeah. So obviously, because I'm super duper brainiac, I'm gonna... Could be pretty good. You can have asthma in only one lung. It requires regular tending to prevent symptoms. Oh, that's unfortunate. Reduce resistance. Recruit. If we recruit them, I think they might be a little bit upset. But... Prison break interval. The average days awake between prison breaks. This is affected by mood, mobility, the number of prison doors, and time since the last prison break. Note that this does not include time spent asleep. I'm gonna execute my dad. I mean, they like me, right? So they should physically stunning. Other. That's weird. Food preferences. Resistance 16 to 14.4 low mood. Oh. Cool. Now it's raining. Now I don't got a bed. At least I'll sleep inside. Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't hold this open anymore, right? I'm gonna sleep with the prisoners. I'll just have to make another bed. Does that mean that... Wait. Needs. Bio. Social. Coma child. What does this mean? A childhood accident put Fugly into a coma. He didn't wake up until he was in his late teens. His body never recovered from the years of inactivity, but people tend to take pity on him when they hear his story. Maya's construction and mining. +4 social. So this will be like the warden, I suppose. Put my dad in charge of all the prisoners. I'm too polite. I'm out sleeping in the potato fields when I gave my dad the nice stone bed. There's no cloth involved in making that bed, so they're sleeping on slate. I don't know, the blanket's made out of slate as well, I suppose. Recreation unfulfilled. That's right. I'll just make a steel horse pin. That should be fine. Chuck it over there for now. Zing. Zit. Okay. So, we have a room with a way to produce some stuff. Not a lot of stuff, but some stuff. Should probably work on, like, a kitchen. What have you. Hi, Dad. Do you want to join me yet? Nah. Not feeling great. Kind of just crash landed. Did you actually bring us any goodies, or did you just kind of crash and... That's it. I don't see the blood. Did the rain wash away the blood? That's pretty sweet.
How have I only been live for 6 hours? I am beat tired. Leaf. Okay. I missed Dark and Darker already, even though I said I was bored of it. I just played it for so long. It was kind of like working its way into my routine. Heat stroke. Who's dying of heat stroke? Me. Don't do that. So it needs... How do I fix that? Are you dying of heat stroke as well? Sweaty. Ugly environment. Awful prison cell. Luxuriantly comfortable but awful prison cell. Okay. So we probably should work towards cooling people off. And those pants, for instance, probably could have with putting that inside. Temperature. Passive cooler. Traditional unpowered cooler that works by water evaporation. Must be regularly replenished with wood. Not efficient enough to refrigerate food. Dang. So I imagine we can just plop a cooler into the wall. Should be fine. Why are we cleaning the rock rubble again? I like the name Fugly. Did your old tribe give you that name? Yeah. Do you like that name? Not really, no. Well, it's accurate. Mad iguana! Everyone prepare. Please say that's not the female iguana. It is. That's unfortunate. Blast it. Come on, sniper. Oh, come on. There. End it. Wait. Why are you cleaning stuff and not hauling? Just chilling on the floor. It is what it is. Oosh. I know how to use shelves. Thank you for teaching me. Fire preparation. Fires can easily burn down a colony. To defeat them, you must prepare before they happen. These design elements can help reduce the damage from fires. Instead of constructing one super building, build separate buildings with spaces in between. Use less flammable materials. Wood is cheap and fast, but very flammable. Build fire breaks to stop wildfires approaching your base. A strip of concrete floor 3 or 4 tiles wide will generally stop an advancing fire. Cool. Also, the extreme lack of vegetation probably is also playing quite a large part into the fire prevention. What do I need? Miscellaneous. It probably would be in here, right? Egg box. Marriage spot. A party spot. Is it in production? Recreation. Temperature. Power. I must have to research it.
Slept in heat. Oh, you're fine. Buffoon. Eat the iguana. Dang. You buffoon. Why are you cleaning the... What? No empty accessible spots? Oh. Just put all stone chunks in there. There you go. Much better. So these are about halfway done. And we need to make something relatively soon. So we can start planning things out. So that's how wide the hallway will be. It'll just be too wide for now. Eventually we'll have a freezer. Be pretty sizable. So that's gonna go in. Dang, I don't know what I'm doing at all. I guess like we'll want a dining area. We need this put. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right. Should we make the walls too thick? We did up there, so let's do that over here as well. It's 1, 2. Alright, so we'll have to move that over. Never mind. Oops. Never mind. So... 1, 2. Who has the plague? Fugly got the plague. Make sure you have a medical bed and a doctor. Make sure they get the proper treatment and spend as much time in bed as possible. That is not a problem at all because they're a prisoner. Wasting all of our medicine being sick. Thanks, Dad. So 1, 2. It's kind of weird. Is that 2 in? I like to think it is. Alright, so butcher table, cooking station. Or should we have it at an angle, do you think? That probably would be better because... Or like we should rotate it because then we can take bodies from the storage and move it over. I think that's probably smarter. Dang. Ooh. So that's a wall. That'll be the entrance. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So the entrance will actually be there. Cool. And then here we have to make this little like airlock kind of thing. Right? I hope. So that'd be a door, boom. You can make a 1, 2. Yeah. Make a little freezer. Cool. Solar flare. Oh, we don't even have any devices, so that's no big deal. Don't have to worry about that at all. Dang, the other iguana ran away. We blasted the female one, but the other male iguana skedaddled. Unless the warg ate it. Then I guess that's fine. The solar flare is ending. That was quick. Okay. I should actually add a bill to make some marble blocks as well. Do until you have Ah, why did you do that? 0, 100. Cool. So we're gonna have slate walls and marble floors. Dang. That is bougie. My initial hope is fading away. I'm really hoping 67 days. Oh, you're fine. Resistance 3.1. So that's not bad. Relations gain on release? None? You kidding me? Thought we were friends. Heh. Serious pain, sick, unsightly environment, darkness, awful prison cell. Minor 34%. So it's 34% progressed, but the immunity's at 55 now. Okay. Starvation. Who's starving? What do you mean? No, that is not... Oh, it's me. Malnutrition. Can you not eat the food? Reserved for prisoners. Oh. I see. I'll have to just periodically... try to make sure my character is eating. Wars. How much time do we have left of this? It's 3/4 of the way built. We should probably focus more on... Hey, moron. That's gonna be the other warg's name. We got moron and buffoon. Released it wild. Sorry, buffoon. It's time for you to go. Buffoon's hunting right now. I'm kidding. Alright. My... What was that? Did they just pass out? Cool. I think that should be good enough, right? Oh, they lied down the same moment that I commanded them to start mining. Neat. Resistance to 0. Nice. And... almost immune. Sweet. Compacted plasteel. Oh. Interesting. Oh, that's gonna take forever to mine. Wicked. There's worse problems to have. Hey, Fugly's up and walking around. How am I 12 years older than my dad? Oh wait, no. Okay, never mind. I looked at the chronological age. Woo! Nice. Since it looks like you've been here for a while, Fugly thinks that you should give your faction a name. What should we call your faction? It also thinks that the settlement should have a name. When you did down the pit. I don't know. Card settlement. Cook it. Study Bible. Is that what that said? Encampment by the swamp. It's in the desert. What are we? Oh yeah, of course it's gonna be Belko's buddies. That's what I've always done. Encampment by the swamp. Back when we first got here, it was a swamp. Alright. So now we can do the same thing with Fugly. Actually, I don't want them to be the doctor. Bed rest 1. So, we can make that non-medical. And we can build a copy right here. Alright. So, handling, we don't want that. Warden. So, Fugly is our warden. So that means I can no longer do warden stuff. The only exception to this I think I will ever have is obviously shooting. So like hunting, I'll have to keep that skill leveled up. Handling. And I think that's only fair. Fugly might be able to do a little bit of hunting. And then art's like something I would set to 4. 3, hunting 2. And what else? We could probably have them mine. Cook. Smith, tailor, haul, clean. Yeah, I'll let them mine if they have absolutely nothing left to do. So we only have 20 meals left, so we're kind of pushing it. And I probably want to mine this as well, so we can make a cooler in there. We probably could just bust down. No, we shouldn't if it's going to be like a barracks. I was thinking of busting down that wall and just sealing it up and having like 1 or 2 coolers heal the entire thing, but I think we could just use a vent. Should be alright to do that. History tab. You can see a record of your colony's fortunes over time in the Histories tab at the bottom of the screen. Ta-da! We're rich! We're rich, Mr. Squidward. Wealth and creatures. Messages. Show letters. Show messages. Statistics. Cool. Fugly. You can go to sleep. Temperature cooler. I think we have the components to do that. Oh, and I should probably make another stool. Oh, we're gonna need power, so we probably need a passive cooler. What kind of power do we have? Power. Wind turbine? Oh yeah, you can just start off with a wind turbine. It's pretty sweet. Just plop one right about there. Ew, it's rotten. Rotten. A combat supplier. Fugly, what kind of pants do you have? Gear. Decent pants. Okay. So technically, Fugly would be the one to talk to them. Technically, right? Work. Warden. Manage, feed, chat with, and recruit prisoners. Well, it's their social thing. So I'm gonna stick to my truth. Who's the chatty one? You. You there. One thing, shooting and melee. Okay. Cannot talk properly because of poor health. Consider a healthier negotiator. Dang. So we have some silver. Maybe it might be worth it to buy another bolt action rifle. Instead of giving them the pistol. A uranium breach axe. Dang. Tearing down walls, doors, and other structures thanks to its integrated toolhead. Alright. Just buy a bunch of medicine. There we go. It's nice of Fugly to haul things. So what's like room temperature? I mean like for the characters. A heartfelt story. Oh. Dang. Doesn't it say somewhere? Maybe that was a mod. I can't remember. So I vaguely remember something like comfortable temperature ranges, and if you go to their bio, they have traits like I think it was a mod, but I thought that they had traits where it was like they liked certain temperatures. So the colonists are idle. Which makes me think that Fugly needs to have something else to do. If we had another prisoner, they'd have a little bit of chores to do throughout the day. They're all about to go to sleep, so... they can make art. A little bit of medicine. If we make Fugly do art. They're going to bed anyways. Quarters. Smooth surface. It's a little bit of work to do. Wait, did I get that right? 1, 2, 3. I didn't. Whatever. Production. We want a a butcher table. We probably should have the butcher table further away. but not made out of, yeah, we shouldn't make it out of wood. We don't have that much wood. I think an electric stove's kind of dumb, but it should be okay. And last but not least, we need a door. Boop. Right there. Cool. Hopefully they can still get to the walls and we won't have to deconstruct the... stuff. Orders. The stoves that we just barely made. Alright, so that's like 2 more days. So we... just kind of pushing it a teeny tiny bit. But it should be alright. I have to mine in here. We want 1, 2. So is this 1, 2? Yes. So we're mining all this. Okay. Woohoo! So there just isn't any wind. We just boil to death. Dang. That's rough. Okay, they're doing a lot of like really slow things, so I'll triple speed it now. When it's only like 2 people to babysit, it's not that big of a deal. Dang, that iguana still is kind of just hanging out. Minor break risk. Darkness. We should do something about that. Furniture. Torch lamp. A wooden torch for lighting an area. Puny, blah blah blah. Automatically fueled with wood produces a small amount of heat. Probably not a torch lamp. Standing lamp isn't that bad, but if we want people working, we should probably have a lamp in both areas. Yeah. There's kind of a lot of... That is kind of a lot of power just for one wind turbine. If I have like an electric stove and a cooler, and I don't have any batteries, so that's also kind of a problem. Alright, these are pretty much fully grown. We don't really have anything going for us right now. I think 1 cooler should be enough, right? Oh, of course we bump into compactor steel. Wah. Again, a pretty nice problem to have. Yeah, how long are these potatoes? Spoils in 30 days. Oh, we're doing pretty good. I'm just deteriorating. Since they're outdoors, that's kind of a problem. You know what? I'm gonna switch mine to 2 and then grow to 3. Yeah. Now recreation. Timely. So, if this is compacted steel, that means that we kind of have to mine all of it in order to get our room going. Heat stroke. Me. Oh. Yeah, we really need batteries. Are you sick? Oh, asthma, okay. While we're there, we probably should mine that out, but whatever. Cool. You insisted on going all the way around for that? Okay. We got mad potatoes now, though. Meteorite, compacted steel. Woohoo! Fugly, do not sleep. Are you a night owl? Bio. Oh, wait. They got those two. Oops. So if I get a bunch of, like, crash landed... Oh, no, you know what? I think the reason why that they made them, crash land was because, they're related. I think that's the only relation that my character has, right? Social. Yeah, just father. So, as you can see, we're getting like 18 in cooking, right? Things are plummeting pretty fast. Which is okay. Because the assumption is that by the time that all these things plummet down to like 15 or 10, we won't really need them anymore. So it's okay. I think what I do actually is make these walls meet up. I just keep mining out. I'm just worried that this thing's gonna collapse. I don't know what the limit is really. Alright, so how are you doing? Needs. Unsightly environment, darkness. Awful barracks. Sweaty. Oh yeah, the thing's not on. We'll have to plop a battery down right beside our bed, so when it explodes, it kills all three of us in one go. Whoop. Shot accuracy tooltip. You can see the exact calculations behind the accuracy of any shot. To do so, select the shooter, and then rest the mouse over the target. The tooltip will show the chance to hit, and a breakdown of the contribution of various 2-hit chance multipliers. Huh. Cool. Interesting. So, structure. Make a couple slate walls. Have to mine these out too. We don't have to really care about smoothing out the wall right away. The big thing is that we get the stuff hauled away and we get the Aurora Borealis. Beautiful auroras lighting up the sky. The undulating colors will boost the mood of anyone outside to see them. Make the night brighter. Wow. So the big thing is just getting... Ooh, wait. I just realized something. We're gonna need faster doors. And we need like an airlock. How much wood do we have? That wood's just gonna deteriorate out there.
So I have to do something like this. Dang. It's okay. Aurora Borealis. Oh, it's ending. Did Fugly get to see the Aurora? Dang. Oh, neither one did. Oh. Shoot. So we will need to get batteries going if we want to save these potatoes. Eventually. Power. Power conduit. Hopefully that's far enough. Oh, you have to make another one through the thingy. Is that connected? I think it is. Okay. Nice too. That's freezing, right? You'll have to treat it like a freezer, I suppose. Where we'll just have to lock the doors when the wind turbine isn't on. But what we can do now is we can create 2 zones. Right? Actually, we can make a few zones, but we'll also have to make some shelves or something. Right? So, zone number 1 is going to be a whole bunch of food. And then zone number 2 is going to be... Actually, we'll have to delete... Technically, we'll have to make 3 zones. So what are we looking at here? 6 by 8. That's kind of perfect. So we can make a 2 by 8, another 2 by 8, and we just made it bigger. Shrink zones. Work zone, stockpile zone. So, the reason why I'm making 3 zones is because we want 1, set that to preferred, clear all. We're gonna go to food. So, raw foods, vegetarian, right? This one. Actually, copy, paste. Instead of vegetarian, we're gonna put meat, copy, paste. And instead of raw foods, we're gonna put the meals in there. Ta-da! Cool. So one thing about food is we gotta make sure it's still refrigerated. Frozen, won't spoil. And we also need to make sure that the floor is clean. So if we go to floors, there's straw matting I saw is cheap and accepts very little filth, apparently. There's concrete. It's quick to build, it's quite ugly, and there's paved tile. Looks neutral in terms of looks and slow to build. And then there's tile flooring. So maybe I'd grow some straw, but if the cooler explodes, all of our food's gonna go up in flames, so maybe just concrete. There's one steel. Or we can just smooth the floor. I think concrete's the way to go. Hopefully that's cleaner. There is like medical tiles or something, if I remember correctly. Go to bed. There we go. So now we got potatoes. We got a floor. And the potatoes are frozen. So we can do some math here. Right? So it's a 2 by 8. So that's 16. So if you add a bill to cook, fine meal requires meat in it as well. Oh, jeez. Alright. So I create a bill to cook a simple meal. Then I go do until you have. So 16. And there's a possibility of per tile it can hold 10. Right? So I do 160.
And once these potatoes are all cooked up, we'll have a whole bunch of meals and they'll all be frozen and we won't starve. And hopefully that's how that works. Woohoo! I wonder. One thing, structure. There's doors and then there's automatic doors. I'm thinking if I research automatic doors, then what that means is that when the power goes out, I won't be able to access the food. Oh, another thing that's probably a good idea for someone like Fugly that's idle right now. I can go to details and I can take to best drop stockpile. I can drop it on the floor. There you go. Right? So instead of them walking back and forth like that, we do something like that. And what we can do is hopefully it won't go bad, but we can copy these settings, paste it here, and set it to important. So Fugly's gonna take over a stack of potatoes and plop it down right next to that. Right, and these potatoes are fresh. They're not refrigerated, so they'll spoil in 30 days, but that doesn't matter because my character's just gonna be making meals. And Fugly will top them off. So they're running back and forth like that. Pretty cool. So I do want to just kind of make a stockpile of meals right away. But I don't want them to get too carried away because we do want to... oh, never mind. The other iguana died. And our warg's probably going to die. Unless they can eat meals as well. What is this? Iguana. Oh, I thought it was a sniper rifle. That's the spine and the skeleton to... the skeletal remains of an iguana. Huh. I don't really need to mine that right now. Structure. Orders. Smooth surface. That's all smooth. I guess for now we can smooth all this out. It's fine. What is this? Uranium. Is that gonna make us sick? Huh. Put that right next to our food. That's wonderful. So smoothing out the freezer area is purely an aesthetic thing. It doesn't matter that much at all. But I can kind of like mentally wrap up where everything is. And be like, boom, our freezer area is done. There's an eclipse, which means all of our sun's gone, but we don't have solar panels, so it's not that big of a deal. Cool. Structure. So I want to put some slate walls right here. And right there. And right there. So I think here we can probably squeeze in like 2 batteries after we research that. So it should be pretty good. Something else that we can do is instead of potatoes, we can grow rice. So that maybe after next harvest we can have a little bit of variety. Unfortunately, there's no wildlife. So I can kind of take a bunch of potatoes with me, take a caravan to the next tile over, see if there's anything there. Try to... I was gonna say recruit, but that's not the right word. Try to tame some animals. That might work. Floors. I want concrete in here as well. I don't know if paved tile is any cleaner than concrete. Cargo pods. We got Psychite tea. Haul it on over. As long as no one has a psychotic break and starts binge eating that. Should be okay. What was in here? Food. We don't need food to be in there anymore. What's something that we can put in there that we would like to have? Plasteel, marble bricks, nothing like that deteriorates. Uranium doesn't deteriorate. Maybe the tea? Or is that in with the meals? Wood. I guess wood does deteriorate, but... These pants. Synthread pants. What do you got on, Fugly? Gear. Wolfskin. Yeesh. Sheesh. Are you cold? Recreation unfulfilled. It's because you're mining this one thing. Good night, friends. Whoa. Did I just see lightning strike? A gatherer is passing by. Psychic smooth. Gatherer. Plants. Let's kill them. Misogynist. What? Okay. Hi, neighbor. Don't talk to me. Oh. I'm sure they're just having a bad day. Alright. Batteries. We need to research batteries. We need to research turret stuff. We need to research tons of stuff. Is there something better than mining that Fugly can do? Digging and drilling. Drilling and digging. We start doing art. I am an artist. Alright. Shot accuracy, we learned about that. Friendly fire safety. Friendly fire never occurs if the shooter is close to their ally. For example, you can safely put a sword-wielding colonist directly in front of a gun-wielding one. The shooter will fire over their friend's shoulder. This is a good way to combine ranged and melee fighters. Cool. I say we just make the rest into a whole bunch of meals. I assume Buffoon can eat meals, right? No, they cannot. No usable food. We need meat. Buffoon, no. Okay, so this is something that we can do. It might even be worth it to take the warg with me. Form caravan, right here. Waypoint 1. And we're gonna go directly one tile over. Except, so we can take me. Days of food, point 4. And I can take the warg, and they can hop, skip, and jump on over, and iguana dead. Travel supplies. Probably take a couple meals. I want to take some potatoes. Maybe we can take the whole gang over. Automatically select travel supplies. So if I unselect the warg, medicine, we don't need any medicine. Medicine's fine. As much potatoes as we can. That's like reasonable. Move speed. Tiles per day. Oh, let's just take all the potatoes. Okay. And we'll take the work. And we'll go eat some food. I was not paying attention, and I think my work's gonna starve to death. So, this is caravan stuff. We can go here, and we can zoom in, and we can look around for our goofy goobers. They're all leaving. We're traveling on the world map. So that's our caravan. They made it. Split into caravan. How do I... We made it. How do I go explore, settle? Settlements cannot be directly adjacent to this. Oh. Okay. Start resting. People will interact socially, forage for food 2 times faster, visibility multiplied by 10%. Go that way. So, here's the weird thing. I don't want to, like, settle immediately or adjacent to each other. I don't know if this makes a settlement, and I think it'll actually abandon a settlement. Buffoon's gonna run off and kill things. Wildlife. Okay, Buffoon. You have to not eat the lady. Wildlife. Tame them. Okay, good, Buffoon. Now we can tame. I should have, you know what, I can split this caravan, I think. World. Form caravan. With just Fugly, and I'll send Fugly back. Okay. Change route. Go back. So, it's kind of whack that we have like a settlement immediately right next to each other. It's not the end of the world. Woohoo! We got the iguana. Heat stroke. Fugly's dying of heat stroke. Try to avoid that if you can. So let's see if we can get the other iguana. I think we should be able to. It's now traveling to the world map. Or on the world map. So that's pretty close. How are you feeling there, Buffoon? Needs. You're all full. Tame failed. Caravan arrived. Okay. So technically we have 2 settlements now. But I'm pretty sure you can destroy a settlement. Like you can just walk away. And it's not a terrible thing to have multiple settlements. I think it just makes the game lag a little bit if you have tons of stuff going on. Is there like a uranium here that I can mine? There's a marble sarcophagi. So, I mean, there's a bunch of limestone that we can mine and places we can get things, but basically I kind of just want to team the iguana, and I think you can do that like once a day. And I think the tile actually resets if you get up and you abandon the settlement. And after like 30 days or something in game, it scraps the tile. Well, I'm not sure about that. I think that's how it used to work, but people got upset over their little mining camps being destroyed because I think it also has to do with how much effort you put into it. Like walls slowly start to deteriorate and your builds start to look more and more like this because it is abandoned. No one's like keeping up with it. So the walls just kind of chip away. Right? Okay, everyone's sleeping. So we're not doing terrible. I just think it's really important that we should probably tame the iguanas and stuff. Animal interacted too recently. So are you gonna starve? Because we do have potatoes around here somewhere, right? Drop them off. Yeah. Alright. Let's see it. I think it's a 53% chance of it happening. Please, 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 please. We did it. Okay, cool. So now I can farm another caravan. Go to the world. Farm a caravan. And we can say, me, the iguanas, and the warg. The animal can graze food from the environment instead of eating carried food. Grazing is only possible in some biomes and temperature ranges. Huh. Items. Travel supplies. Oh. If we want those potatoes, I'll have to do something. Zoom in. Orders. Zone. Stockpile. Where'd those potatoes go? Like over here, right? Up here? Yeah. Technically, they have to be in a stockpile. That's it. Oops. Farm caravan. With all of our friends. Travel supplies. All the potatoes. And a limestone chunk. No, that's alright. We don't need that. Yeah, whatever. We're okay. So we're gonna go back at some point. They're gathering. We're just waiting for the other iguana. Alright. Now traveling on the world map. So wildlife. There's apparently another iguana here that wandered into the tile. So that's kind of unlucky, but that's okay. How about here? And there's an iguana here too. Don't tame the thing. Wait for the queen to return. Ta-da! So we can go to the world and abandon. Ta-da! Doesn't matter. Kind of a interesting way of doing things, but one colonist idle. Why are you so idle? It's a bunch of slate. You know what? Start hauling that slate. There you go. That's something for you to do. Yeah, not bad solution. One thing that we can do now is we can start making areas. So we can have them in allowed areas. So we have them unrestricted. Some of the more vulnerable pets and animals that you can have will get eaten if you're not careful. I'm not sure if we actually have to make the egg box. Where is it? Is it here? Animal sleeping box. There's the egg thing. Quest active. Ship to the stars. A friendly AI from your past named Charlin Whitestone has sent you a message. It reveals that there is a starship hidden on this planet and sends you its world coordinates. The starship is in deep hibernation mode. You'll need to start it up when you arrive. and defend it from raiders trying to steal it until the startup sequence completes. It'll be a long and difficult series of battles. If you can get the ship off the ground, Charl and Whitestone will take you off this Rimworld into the stars. Huh. Cool. So that's one thing that you can do to beat the game, but I've personally have never beaten the game. I've only ever made a bigger and bigger and bigger colony until it was too big to maintain. I always have, however, liked the idea of being able to turn off, or not turn off the game, but leave the game running for 24 hours and come back and everything's just as it was. Like, I don't have to defend things, I don't have to micromanage anything. It's like my own little ant farm. I've always really liked that about colony sims, and I haven't really found one that I can do that. There's always some sort of micromanaging, which is kind of the point, right? Matter of fact, a colony manager that you're not supposed, or like forced to manage, when you think about it, it's kind of poorly designed, so I may never find that game. I'm gonna just set the queen to... Hey, wait, what? There you go. Prioritizing mining plasteel. Because I want Fugly to haul all the marble and building materials off. Do I stuff... It's gonna bite me in the butt if I don't do it. But I'm thinking, do I stuff 2 things of slate in here? I think I do. So one thing that we need to do is we need to actually expand both of these rooms eventually. I just don't know how much I want to expand them. I would like maybe like 2 more beds in here. The stone cutting table can probably be moved somewhere else. I need a research table and maybe like a crafting table or something. And we also do need a prisoner station. So after all the floors are built, we can kind of start to organize that a little bit, hopefully. What time is it? It's... Oh, wow. I'm doing pretty good. It's 11 o'clock. Nice. Where it's like noon. Actually, yeah, no, it's 11 o'clock, never mind. At one point I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to... It sounds like a chore. No, at one point I would like to record a Minecraft video. I think that'd be pretty fun. I just don't really know what I left off. It's kind of been a while. I think I'd like to do something in like just the main base area. It'd be very nice. We haven't really had a raid yet, which I'm kind of surprised about. I should keep the iguanas out of the thing. We did tame a 3rd iguana, male iguana. Of course they're both female iguanas. I might actually have to go out and find another male. Actually, yeah, I need to do that. Shoot. Can I go back there? Form caravan. Items. I don't want to take anything. Well. I can enable that. I want me and buffoon. How much food does that take? We don't need any messing. Should be fine without that. Send. Some people's diets don't allow most of the food in your caravan. If they're forced to eat it due to hunger, they will become unhappy. Alright. I don't know if you can resettle in an area, or if this is just like a ruined thing now. It should be okay. If not, then we'll have to scoot over a couple tiles and make sure that we don't ruin the settlement. We'll just have to periodically take a peek. Or abandon the settlement. We'll periodically take a peek and go, oh, there's an iguana there. Go, go, go. See how this works out. So you can't really settle. Are they still walking? What's going on? This tile is occupied. Okay, so we did mess up. That's unfortunate. Okay, so we do want to still be relatively close, but I don't really want to make another settlement, so maybe 1, 2. There. Warg. Buffoon. Are you hungry? Health. Records. What is this? Should be carried by other caravan members when sick. Yes, always, of course. Alright, well, we have an abandoned settlement over there. I guess we'll just have to make another tile. Boom. Okay, so we decided to settle in a cave. Wildlife. Oh! Okay. Buddy, don't eat. There's a fennec fox. Cool. Please don't eat a spider. Where's the spiders? Okay. I'm gonna need you to run after Buffoon to make sure he doesn't... Alright, an iguana's fine. I can do an iguana. Another female. And a female fennec fox. This creature is a predator. When hungry, it will hunt smaller creatures, possibly including people. Especially when they get really hungry, I suppose. So we can try to tame that. There you go. I'm wandering. Are they idle or are they just sleeping? So, we got some insect jelly I can possibly farm, and there's also, like, tons of stuff over here. I don't want a settlement that's right close by, but if we have so few, like, wildlife things, it would be worth it just to run over with some potatoes, and it's almost like setting up a bunch of snare traps or something, right? Does it have any little ancient danger? Foreboding. Ooh. Yeah. Don't. Please. Do not do that. Watching the sunrise. Why are you idle and standing inside of the thing? There's gotta be something you can do. Alright. Plant cut, maybe. Smith, tailor, craft. Hall? Is there no marble? There isn't. There's gotta be something.
you can craft, we can make a crafting station for you. Oh, why do I get burped? It's weird. Production. Crafting spot. Butcher spot. Ooh. Crafting spot. You just stuff you right there. Let's make a bill. What can we make? Smash mechanoid. Smash! Ooh. Make some clubs. Short bow. Smoke leaf joint. 4 smoke leaf joints. Dang, that was useless. Can you deconstruct a... Steel doesn't deteriorate in the open? No, it doesn't. Okay. I can give you a chore to either mine something that's going to take absolutely forever, or you can deconstruct a spaceship chunk. How do you feel about that? How long would that take you? Not assigned to constructing. That'd take you forever. Cloud watching. I'm glad you're having fun. But can you tame the wildlife? Iguana. No food? What about the potatoes? Oh, you didn't bring enough potatoes. What are you doing? Oof. So, I can bring Fugly over. I can just make another caravan. And have them run out. The problem with the insects, though, is that every time I make a caravan, and if I'm not watching... I can very quickly... why is it automatically? Okay. I can very quickly run into those bugs. If they aren't intelligent about it. Okay, they're gonna go the other way. So it's possible to wall them off, but they don't really appreciate that very much. So we can technically farm insect jelly, and we can get like little rocket booster thingies where we can shoot them up into the sky. Oh, man, I'm actually really nervous. I might need to leave my warg on the thing because it's gonna take like a day to get back, and like where's my warg? Needs. Okay, you got plenty of food. Okay, maybe I'm just over exaggerating it. Do. We need to start growing iguana so we can get meat and start making fine meals. I actually prefer cobras more than iguanas, but cobras will do. Chances are Buffoon is gonna starve and eat all of the iguana eggs that are laid. Okay. How do we see iguana egg process 62% fertilized? Flash storm. That's fine. As long as it doesn't blow up our wind turbine. It'll be a-okay. And instead of potatoes, I'm thinking after this potato harvest, I'm gonna swap over to rice. Because it grows a little faster. Matter of fact, we've got quite a bit of downtime. So we can kind of... I'm gonna set it to 3 speed and I'm just gonna let everyone do their thing.
as we just kind of let the world develop for a second. I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna do it. Everyone's first Rimworld question. Most efficient food. And I'm pretty sure it's rice. Unless you have a wicked grower, which we kind of do, technically. Then after that you use strawberries, I think. Right, so we can change the plant to strawberries. But, personally, I've never done it when I do this. Unless I had a grower with at least skill 5. But never on my base person. Because I kind of find that a little cheaty. Because I did cheat in the skills for the queen. Right? We gotta find something for Fugly. Belko, mine. I'll set that to 4 for now, and I'm just gonna make Fugly mine out this. So we want 2 more beds and a research table. Then the rest of it will change around. So that's 1, 2, and then a research table. Right, so and a research table. So that's about as big as a research table is. And then what can we put like right there? We still do want more things. Okay, let's just go to production and see. Smelter, hand tiller bench, and an art bench. Hmm. 1, 2, 3. Can I get another one in here? Like 1, 2, 3? Is that pushing it? I think that may be alright. That'll be the corners of the room. Which means this can come up like that. Okay. Hopefully that's right. Really hope that's right. There. Now Fugly has something to do. How are you doing for food? How about the eggs? Yeah, Buffoon's just probably gonna eat the iguana eggs. It's kind of unfortunate. Unless we set the home area to being different. So if I go to the world and I go to this settlement, I go to wildlife. Fennec Fox is dying. What happened to you, buddy? Scratch, iguana claws. No immediate danger. Oh. I killed the one iguana that we were trying to tame. Now it's dying. It's kind of sad. So I don't want you mining. Probably all just gonna go sleep. Okay. We're not doing bad. So what we can do with this, maybe not 4, 4 is pretty safe. It's a safe number. What we can do with this is we can split these, make it 3 rows of 8 for one, another 3 rows of 8 for another, and then make the meals up here. I'm just trying to think. You probably want like mass storage to be more closer to. No, you'd want the meal storage to be closer to the stoves, right? Because people just want to pop in and grab it and leave. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna remove mining actually from Belko for now. So, is probably finish off the floor as well. Orders. Smooth surface. Smooth that out. Can't really smooth out steel. Let's see what the beauty for this floor looks like. Just 1? Oh. Dang. I thought it was like 2 or 3. That might actually be a little bit busted if the floor is all like beautiful marble tile. And you got like however big this barracks is. Yeah, that'd actually be busted. Because I'd get like twice or 3 times the amount of beauty just from the floor alone. Yeah. Never mind. I'm pretty sure you can make like gold floors that could be +5 beauty, but that's that. We don't have gold yet. Eventually. We'll be floating in money. So I'll have to move these shelves around a little bit. Did I ever smooth out that wall? I did. So is it just medicine and components? And what was the other one? Ooh, the eggs! So... Buffoon needs food. Eat the eggs. No, I'll have to go back somewhere. Please say wildlife. Wait, world here. Zoom in, wildlife. There is an iguana. Alright. Double check here. There's an iguana there too. So Buffoon should go and be able to find that iguana, right? It's a male. Blast it. Solar flare. Cannot haul iguana. Oh, okay. I forgot. Is this our meat storage? Food. Raw food. Meat. We also want to add corpses that are not animal-like. Or human-like. Animal corpses. There we go. Okay. And I'll haul that back. So, our warg has something to eat. Somewhat impressive dining room. Slightly impressive barracks. Cool. So all of our food's gonna spoil in 2.4 days if we don't finish up that wall. Structure. Smooth slate, okay. No, not rotten corpses. Oops. Animal corpses. Allow rotten. No. Did my warg eat? Animals. Buffoon. Needs. Okay, they ate. Okay. Fugly, can you do me a favor?
Where is it? We had a storage all the way out here somewhere. There it is. Okay. Animal corpses. Don't have fresh. Find rotten animal corpses. There you go. Can you prioritize hauling that? Thank you. Good. Gross animal corpse out of the way. Thank you very much. Oh, Psychite is... T has deteriorated away. And we'll survive. Hatches in 2.5 days. Unroofed indoors. 2/day? Like 2 days that's gonna deteriorate, or it's losing 2 a day. Is that what that means? Well, you got 4 new iguanas on the way. So we really do have to start growing rice. Bah. Which means we need to make a prisoner area and we need to make an animal area. So the prisoners are going to look after the animals, and eventually... Oh, they're making more eggs. Eventually, it's not going to be iguanas. Eventually, it's going to be... It's going to be... cobras, I think. And all the prisoners are going to be wearing cobra skin, this, and stuff. And they'll all get simple meals and nutritional paste. They don't get to eat the cobras. No, that'd be too nice for them. So the thing about this is that these simple meals might actually be a problem. If we don't get something going. Maybe we should turn off the cooling in the kitchen because no one's really using it. Reconnect. Toggle power. There we go. Not refrigerated. I don't want you mining. Mine. Exotic goods trader. Actually, Fugly is the social. Let's see it. Dude. Alright, so they're willing to buy a Labrador Retriever? Oh my goodness. They're willing to buy our iguanas. And then plasteel. They are down to buy plasteel. We've got quite a bit of it. That would net us 2,000 silver, and they don't even have that much, so. Bionic leg. Cochlear implant. I think that's for ears, right? Replaces normal hearing. And a lung. So if we did buy a lung. Yeah, if we did buy a lung, technically we could get rid of the asthma on Fugly. We can buy a telescope, tube television. We can buy a psychic insanity lance. They have a couple yaks that they're willing to sell, and a Labrador Retriever. What a doggy. Oh. If I bought a lung, we could get rid of my dad's. They're 19. It's worth it. This might seem stupid, but I might need to compensate with some plasteel, selling plasteel.
Is 200 plasteel worth a new lung for my dad? Is 300 plasteel worth a new lung and a tube television? Should probably buy some Glitter World medicine too for the surgery, just in case. Alright, so I'm gonna pause it and make sure that's hauled into. Actually, you know what? Fugly, medicine. Can I think if I go to health, operations, add bill, harvest lung, remove tongue, euthanized by cut. I need to drop that, I guess. Install denture. Harvest. Remove. How do I add bill? Do I need to harvest the right lung and then install lung, right lung? Is that the right lung? Yes. All right. Rare thrombose. Alright, here we go. Please don't die, Fugly. Need minor. Sedated for 1 day. Cool. Nice. Install the tube television. Where's a place that would actually be, like, efficient? Well, there we're gonna put... We're gonna put 2 more beds and then... Do we just plop it right in the middle of everything? Why not? Ravenously hungry. Positively famished. Luxuriantly comfortable. Is the bed? It's an excellent bed. Mad Alright, well, hopefully the man killer... Oh, this is on the other area. It's having a flash storm right now. The other zone. I mean, that could always be the slave colony. Just hop, skip, and a jump over there. They have to all deal with the insects and stuff. Linda. Oh, they're cleaning up. That's cute. But they're dromedaries? Yeah, they're eating my potato plants. Dang it. I should probably disconnect this. I would love to use it, but... Ooh, collection of valuables. A triple rocket launcher. We've intercepted messages about a collection of valuable items worth $1,000. Not far away from Decency's oasis. How do I see it on a map? Reward preferences. Tell other factions what kind of rewards you want in future quests. This doesn't affect quests that were already offered. Except goodwill. Oh. Jump to item stash. Where is this? Well, it's kind of close by. It's not terrible. How are you doing for food? You're alright. A gift! 2 components! Wonderful! The dromedary keeps eating all my plants. Turn off the lamp. Designate toggle power. I just don't want my food spoiling. I'm gonna have to make another cooler. Bzz. Bzz. A raid. Jump to location. It's one person. Let's look at their bio. They're an artistic human being. They're a quick sleeper, but a slow learner. There's a music kid turned into a sheriff. Interesting. And they have a revolver. So, Queen Belko is bored. Might as well start blasting. Are they fighting right away, or... Yeah. Wait, before you sew anything, I want to make this rice. Are you harvesting, or are you re-sowing it? Oops. Allow sowing. No, don't do that quite yet. I would like them to grow up a little bit. TV for sick people. Oh, that's what that's for. Sick people can watch TV while chilling. Okay. Cool. Wearing off in 11 hours. So something that we can do is make sure the iguanas can't enter into the freezer area, but we kind of also don't want to do that. Oh, they're beginning their assault. Yeah, you're lucky I was idle anyways. Please don't hit the thrombo. Please don't hit the thrombo. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. What's the shot percentage? I really don't like the fact that the thrombo is in the middle of this firefight. Like... cover 45%. Ow! They hit me! Shot by Belko, 30%. Oh, I hit them once. Where'd I hit them? Torso. Boom. Left leg. I destroyed their kidney. That... Wow! What? They blasted me. Rescue. Self-tend. Where's my warg? You. Training. I don't want them to... Oh, follow and defend. My iguanas. Fugly, what are you doing? Start blasting. Vomiting? Why are you vomiting? Oh, you're anesthetic. That'll do it.
What do you got? You got a revolver? The iguana! Fugly, now's not the time. They killed the iguana! What's the chance of you? 4.7, okay. 10 without medicine? Why can't you 10 with the medicine? Pick up medicine. That's tragic. Ten Belko. This is gonna be terrible and it's gonna lead to scarring. This is gonna be awful. Where's my warg? Just decided to steal what they can and leave. Buffoon! Bite them! Buffoon! You buffoon! You absolute buffoon! Was that a male? Female. Okay, well, we have another female. That's terrible. Oh, they got knocked down. No longer capable of walking. Alright, self-tend. There. Alright. Oh. Death in half an hour. Uh-oh. I wasn't... No. Shoot. I wasn't paying attention. Man, I already broke my rule. Where I have to rescue everyone. Well, to be fair, I did get blasted. Dang. I didn't realize it fast enough. Oh. Sorry. My rule is that I have to recruit absolutely everyone. But... I mean, when you destroy someone's kidney, right? Things happen. So these might actually not end up as scars. Buffoon? Oh, sweet. Yeah, but he just ate his head. Neck bitten off. Right leg, left leg. Man, that warg is metal. They just chomp whatever they want. Hopefully it's not me next time, but... I think it was... As long as it's fresh, it works. 4 pets. Hatches in 0.0 days. Okay, so that's not 2 days. Ah! Iguanas! Look at them all, and they're eating my potatoes. Boy, are they ever. I have to start growing hay as well. Orders. So, actually, let's do that so they stop eating the grass and potatoes. Hay? Hay grass. We can either make them both hay grass, or we can make one of them, like, crack. Marijuana. Yeah, let's make them hay grass. Oh, and there's another thing here. Just delete that one. Dang, that might take a while. Potatoes are almost grown though. Oh. So, something that I can do. I wasn't gonna do it before because I didn't have hay grass, but now that I'm gonna grow hay grass, I want to make sure that the animals manage areas. So we're gonna make a new area. This area is going to be animals. We're just gonna have it there. Invert. Cool. Boom. So zone. That's it. Expand allowed areas. So animals. Animals should be allowed to hang out in the rooms. I think that's fine. Should be able to hang out in there, but not anywhere in there. Right? So give them a little path. They can hang out and eat the hay grass. They might need more, but all the iguanas are gonna hang out in the animal area. So that way, they're not gonna be eating our potatoes. And if that hay grass isn't enough, we can always expand it. Should be fine. But that way, the iguanas will stop opening and closing the door, letting out the cold. That's kind of unlucky timing. Oof. So eventually this iguana will figure out you're not allowed to be here. I think it's looking for food though. Oh wait, no. Animals. Oops. I put it in area 1, that's why. Dang. Is it rotten? Still fresh. I'll have to make a warg feeding area. Instead of giving them meat from iguanas, we'll just feed them people that fight us. So, we actually have tons of steel. That's one of the, I guess, the challenges of desert is that you're not really supposed to be able to use slate bricks right out of the gate. So, technically we're supposed to use a whole bunch of steel. So what I'm thinking is that we make the compound out of steel. It'll probably be like this big concrete pad. It'll just be gross, not fun. But until then, we do want to... Oh, there's a herder passing by. Hello. Until then, I'm not sure what we're actually going to be doing. You don't need to be constructing things. Work, construct. No, you don't need to do that. Why can't you mine in there? There you go. Suppose there's furniture that we can make. Was it production?
we wanted a hand tailor bench. We can make that out of steel. So we want to make sure that there is, what was it? Something there, and then that, I think. Hopefully. So technically, should this be reinstalled like there? I think. I don't know. Stonecutter table, we already got that. There's a smelter, electric smelter. Steel hand tailor bench, we don't really have things that we're growing. And then there's art bench. So I guess we could make a whole bunch of steel art if we truly desired. But what did I want to... I think I wanted to do... That's gonna be a bed. Can I squeeze in that and then... I think art is like endgame stuff. So maybe we shouldn't be doing that. Hand tailor bench and electric smelter. Butcher table. Manhunter pack. Oh boy. Iguana stay indoors. So I'm just thinking, do I put a art bench here or do I put an electric smelter here? Extracts usable metal from slag chunks and other mixed metal items. Consumes a lot of power. Okay, we don't really have a lot of power, so I guess I'll just go with a steel tailor bench. Steel art bench. You can make a bunch of thingies. I'm going to not allow things to go through that door anymore. So, a pack of manhunting guinea pigs have entered the area, driven insane by a disease known as scaria. They'll roam the region, hunting for humanoid flesh. They won't attack doors unless they see someone go through the door. Hide inside and you'll be safe. They also won't attack powered off turrets, so turn your turrets off to save them. The guinea pigs will leave the area in a day or two. Enter berserk rages. Ooh. It is a single guinea... Oh, there's two. Maddened. They're going crazy. Oh, it's in the other area. Never mind. I just realized it's... Yeah. Wildlife. That fennec fox is still kicking it. I guess it just healed up completely. And elephants are emigrating. Or migrating. Cool. Serious pain. Decent barracks, disturbed sleep, hungry. Serious pain. Nice. Visitors. They're visiting the colony. This potato's gonna go bad. Nah, they're alright. So I'm not sure if I actually do need a second cooler here, but I think it wouldn't hurt at all to have. So they're just visiting, right? Yeah. I'm surprised that the queen got, like, 2 tapped. Hopefully that doesn't scar. Really hope that doesn't scar. Starvation. Never mind. Down. Bye bye. It's nice to see you. Didn't leave me a gift. I just came in here, made a mess. How rude.
Alright, well, I don't really think Belko needs bed rest. Why are you training tameness? I suppose that's not terrible. Trainability, none. So I'm just taming them with potatoes? Animal disease. Buffoon, no! Buffoon gets the best of the best. You get the flu. Oh, poor Buffoon. Wait. Infectious disease caused by the influenza virus. The strain is adapted for infecting non-human species. Huh. Plant cut. Grow. So I gave it medicine. It's a minor flu and it's... Okay, the immunity is a little faster now. Okay, never mind. I was worried. Nice. So we're doing pretty good. Heat stroke. Oh, because you're out in the heat. That happens. Is it because of the gear I have on? Maybe I should start growing like cotton or something. So I can make some dusters. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Did I make that hand table? I did. Or the hand table or bench. Grow zone. Do we have another grow zone? Got something up there. Maybe I just do like a little patch. Plant. What do I want to plant? Where's the cotton? Genetically engineered flower crop that secretes a self-altering dye. Tinctoria dye can be coaxed into different colors used to change the color of walls, buildings, and more. Oh. Cool. Cotton. There we go. Just a little bit. I mean, honestly, if I try to grow too much cotton, chances are that's just gonna end up really bad. Just clog my stockpile pretty quick. Fully healed. Nice. Didn't they have a scar before? They blast my scar off and it just healed better? I thought it was itchy scar. Oh. That should up the difficulty. But I say that, and what's gonna happen is I'm gonna get absolutely ran over anytime. Alright. Beep up boop. Bink. There we go. So right now, temperature cooler. Flip that around. Power. Gonna make that pass through the door and... I gotta smooth this wall. Oops. No, my stuff's gonna thaw. It's gonna spoil in a day. Quickly. Is that enough? Close enough to connect? Cool. I don't think that's close enough. Alright. Waterproof conduit. Ooh, fancy. I think I'm just gonna stick a whole bunch of shelving units in the hallway here. I'll just move those shelving units over and plop down some beds. Just in case. I do want to make a big barracks off to the right there. I feel like what I'm at right now though is pretty okay. Fine, I'll let you mine again. So if I punch a hole right into the center of this 3. And how... It would just be a big barracks, right? Like for prisoners. So I'm going to start out with a 5 wide by 15. Just so I know where everything ends. And hopefully that's not big enough or too big for it to collapse. We'll start with that, and if we do need to move more of it over, yeah, it should be fine. So this would be like the kitchen area. I don't know what I'm gonna have in the barracks to make that make sense, but it'll be there. It'll be cool. We can always tear down walls and move things around. It's no big deal. Transport caught. Oh, hello. How are you? Rescue. No reachable, unreserved, non-preserved bed in safe temperature. Is that not a safe temperature? See, I don't want to rescue all these. Animal starvation. The iguanas are starving. How bad are they starving? Pretty bad. Alright, I'll have to do it.
Female. Is that a female? Is that a female iguana?
Order zone. I'll have to expand the loud areas for the animals so that they can go. Specifically, didn't want to because they were gonna make everything all chilly. But I'll let them do that for now until the hay grass grows. Oh, 2 more eggs. There, you can eat the potatoes and you can starve us all. Stop starving. Toggle power. So, yeah, I kind of wanted to take prisoners. And I know that there is, like, prisoner labor mods and everything, but... So this person needs mind-shattering pain, gunshot. Who's
after you. Sanguine. Naturally upbeat. You're lucky I gave you my bed. So we got a doctor here, do we? 8 shooting and fugly is less than that. So maybe we give the normal revolver to Offless. And the poor revolver can go to fugly. Do you have all your clothes there? Yeah, you're right. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Has recovered and decided to leave. What part of labor? Do not understand. Forced prisoner labor. What the heck? They heard what I said about wanting to make sure that not everything was just rescued people. So what kind of leather type? Human leather. Oh. Oh, there we go. Max comfortable temperature. Minimum comfortable temperature. Okay. What was I gonna do here? I was looking for, their affiliation. I can't find it. So there's tree sewing. We can make armor. We can make batteries. Batteries would probably be a pretty good idea, and it takes less research for tree sewing. The thing about research projects with having 20 research, I think it is kind of lame for my character to be the one, like, wicked fast research thing character, to be the one that researches things. I think it messes with like the pace of the game. I think for batteries I'll do it, not for tree sewing. Actually, I think maybe I'll do it for batteries and tree sewing, because that's usually what I do first, and then I'll disable researching. And if I don't have a researcher by then I'll just be at kind of like a technological stalemate until then. Do you want to watch some TV? Put the TV on for Buffoon. So I have to remember that there is steel in behind there. I mean, technically I can still see it, but yes, we will have to wait. Okay, I can make the rest of the wall. Spoils in 3 days, that's terrible. What do I have on that? $14 hours. Yeah, I pretty desperately need to research batteries. Okay, stinks. No. Ew. Power. There, I'll put 2 more and see if that's far enough. Wanderer joins. Darklight. The shaman of shadows named Darklight has arrived and wants to join the colony. He's willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. You can choose to turn him down and send him away, however your colonists will be disturbed by sending someone away in need. Who is Darklight? Alright, well we can't say no to anyone. People arrived. So they got a prosthetic arm and a scratch scar. Ratty apparel. What do you need? They want some better pants. There's some pants. We weren't really keeping care of those pants, so they're kind of ratty themselves. Oh. Alright, social. So, Fugly is your friend, apparently. But we don't like them. Rival? Why? Why don't we like them? Bio. Ugly and creepy breathing. Oh, that's unfortunate. Darklight breathes heavily all the time. And sweats constantly. People find it creepy. And they're also ugly. It's somewhat ugly. This subtly repels others during social interactions. Shaman of shadows. Hunting disabled. The cursed child. The elders declared him a child of darkness and brought him under their care. His entire childhood was spent studying the lore and rituals of his people, till the day of calling. Okay, so wicked medicine, a little bit of social, intellectual. Well, that solves that problem. So, boom, I can no longer do medical. Unless it's like everyone else is dying, then I can do medical. But it will always be Darklight until then. Bed rest. Warden. That's only 1 to social, so we're still gonna have it for Fugly, even though it is level 14. Maybe it should be Fugly. I don't know. A handle, we'll put that to 3. We won't want them to cook or grow. Research, we'll put that to 3. They don't clean or haul. They don't do anything. Handle. We don't want them to do that either. So this dude just stuffs himself in the... He's just gonna be researching doctor food vacuum. Okay. I mean, that's not terrible. So we'll put 1 battery there and see if that's good enough. But for now I'm going to reinstall these, and technically that's outside though. I didn't think of that. Dang. Who's smashing stuff downstairs? Maybe I take... Can I reinstall this? No, I can't. I think I'll have to make 2 doors. Yeah. We'll make these ones out of steel. I don't know if I want to inset it by 1 or not.
So this hallway is gonna be like wicked hot because we have 2 coolers venting into it. So, not actually certain how to deal with that. Maybe I can put a vent out. But that means that we can move some stuff. So, we can reinstall. Those doors are really unfortunate. Put 1 battery there. Another battery there, maybe. Where's the thing there? We've got some storage issues. We struck silver ore. Yer. I don't know, maybe we can do that. So now we get some beds. Make furniture. When are you planning on moving out? Why Sickle Army? Oh, because we recruited Fugly. And you're incapable of shooting, so you're not going to do that. Where are they? Jump to location. It's 1 Goofy Goober. Unwaveringly loyal. Shooting, melee, animals, artistic, and social. And they're beautiful. They're attacking right away? No. So I'm thinking I send Sebastian on over to the slave colony because at this point we don't really have oh wait, they're raiding the slave colony. What are they gonna take the potatoes? Good luck with that. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta do something real quick.
Yeah. Just trying to... Mostly just trying to reset my sleep schedule. I heard my parents banging around stuff downstairs, so... I just wanted to make sure that they weren't trying to, like, hand screw in... drywall screws. And they knew that it was fine if they wanted to use my, electric drill. Thanks to High Mood, Fugly's experienced an inspiration. He'll get a significant trade price bonus when closing his next trade deal. Aha. Not gonna lie, I was running around trying to look for my impact drill and ran up the stairs like twice. Oh, I'm high-winded myself. Fugly is sick? Oh, that's the inspired thingy. Kind of looked like a splash of vomit. Da, da, da. Alright, hatches in 1.1 days. I don't know if this rice is gonna grow in that time. That's kind of worrisome. What kind of animals do I have? Life stage. So we have adults, and then we have babies. And then I think there's also juveniles as well. Wow, are they all male? It's kind of unlucky. I might have to make a communication table. Do I need to unlock that? Okay. Is it somewhere here? Microelectronics. Transport pod. Multi-analyzer. Scanner. Wow. Nutrient paste. Oh, heavy fur bowler hat has deteriorated away in storage. Blah, 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 blah. Words. What is this? Neuteramine. Nice. Would that be manufactured? Neuteramine. There you go. So, just as an update, I got a lot of steel, and we've got like a fancy area, which is actually done now. Mostly done, which means that we can move some things around. Set different, yes. Copy settings, paste settings, and copy these. Paste in there, then I can delete this one. It means I can expand these, and that's gonna kind of mess with me a little bit. But now we've got a place for meals, corpses, foods, meals. Yes, we got like a meal storage, and we got meat storage, and we got veggie storage. So we're doing pretty good. I was kind of half planning for this area over here just be a whole bunch of I guess hay, but I think we're probably gonna do steel. And I also want to expand the zone. And this zone, because I feel like we're gonna need a lot of hay grass for the iguanas. Nice. So we can stop eating our rice.
That's only half grown. Dang. Alright. It means we're gonna have to haul a bunch of stones out of there eventually. I don't know, like, basically it'd just be like a big steel locker that they kind of just have to live in. What level is Fugly? I feel like you're speeding up a little bit. There, buddy. Mining. Level 4. Weren't you level 0 when we started? Neato. Oh, and then my cheaty thing. I don't want you mining. You don't need to mine. Mine. No. I hope that someone somewhere comes along, because I would like to capitalize off of the 8-day trading inspired trade thing. Can't imagine they won't, right? Where would that be? Not recreation. Miscellaneous? No. Power production? Research bench. I think I do have to research the communication bay. I just don't know. Oh, the auto door, you do have to research it. Okay. Sterile materials. Nice. Medical treatment, research, and cooking. Manhunter pack. Yorkshire Terriers. Oh, this is in the other area. That's fine. I keep forgetting that that area over there is all constantly running all the time. Which kind of stinks, but it's okay. Finally, get out of here. Get lost. Scram. They don't have any permanent health problems. Slept in cold. It's cold? That's cold to you? Needs. Slept in cold. That's cold? Where did I read, health? No, where did I read? Here, aha. Stats. Minimum comfortable temperature, maximum comfortable temperature. Above this temperature, characters will be unhappy. Below this temperature, characters will be unhappy. Fahrenheit? Why are they upset? I don't understand. I'll just toggle the power. Can you do that? No, of course you didn't. Basic? Oh. There. Click the cooler. Ta-da! We're doing pretty good. I kind of want to change the color of this, though. Ooh. Built batteries for storing electricity. Let's do tree sowing now. So you can sow cactus. Cacti. Sweet. Brew beer.
Oh my gosh. You're starving. Well, are those Yorkshire something or other still around here? Wildlife. Yorkshire Terrier. We could go have him chew on some Yorkshire Terriers. It's kind of messed up. Or we could hope that someone raids us. What about the wildlife here? No, there's no wildlife. Man, this place is barren when it comes to wildlife. Or we could hope... Did they eat the eggs? Yeah, I think our warg eated the eggs. I think what we'll have to do is... the male adult iguana we'll have to butcher. Slaughter a tamed animal. Yeah. Unfortunately. That was the male, right? Because of our animals, we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 total males. And 2 females. Alright, buffoon. Buffoon. Consume the iguana. How long does it take iguanas to grow up? I should say here, right? Growth. 100%. How close this creature is to adulthood. Growth requires nourishment. A hungry animal will grow at a slower rate compared to a well-fed one. Filth rate. Carrying capacity. You can strap like a sandwich to them. It'll scatter away. I'm looking for the time it takes for them to grow up. Growth time. How long it normally takes for this creature to reach adulthood. This time will be longer if the creature starves. Species takes to gestate its offspring or eggs. Okay. Cool. So if I go here and go to the same thing, I can see it's 37%. Oof. Doing alright, feeling good. So, I don't know if Buffoon is gonna actually get enough food. Pretty much the iguanas at this point are solely for Buffoon's food intake. Dang. Maybe after we research a whole bunch of stuff, we have a Darklight wander into those spiders accidentally, quote unquote. And then the warg just eat them. See, I'm allowed to recruit everyone that I possibly can. Right, or I'm forced to try to recruit everyone that I possibly can. However, I'm not forced to keep them alive. See, that's the thing. It's going to be like a revolving door full of people. Hopefully. And if they survive, then they survive. And I'm absolutely willing to name the characters after people in chat. I think that'd be pretty funny. Dang, this hay grass actually grows really quick.
go building things. Actually, now that I think about it, this has to be one wide. Steel wall. And steel doors. There we go. And as for the floors, we'll make them... We can make them paved tile if we want, but... Neutral in terms of looks. Yeah, we'll make it paved tile. See, I didn't really want to make this big thing without finding someone that we would level up their construction by starting, because I don't want to just zoom through. A war merchant. There we go. Fugly. Trade with the war merchant. We have many steel to sell. And in return we can get some guns. Or something. They also sell slaves, don't they? Yeah, they sell wargs. We can breed wargs if we want to. Well, no, they don't sell slaves. Oh man. We could take that. His revolver. Don't care much for that. What poor clothing does Dark, whatever it says, have? I think it's pants. Dang, and they're not selling any pants. Bows and spears and knives and clubs. This might be messed up, but we could probably purchase a warg, then butcher them, and then have meat for Buffoon to eat, even though that's cannibalism. I feel like I would sooner I would sooner kill the researcher guy than I would feed a warg to a warg. Dang, what a waste. Whatever, we can buy a whole bunch of pemmican. Wargs are cute though, I'll admit that. Wait, I thought... Oh, I read that wrong. I thought the hay grass was like a lot more grown than that. Oops. I read the growth rate while it was day, so it was like 80% instead of how far it was grown. Dang. Oops. Oppressive barracks. I got to sleep in oppressive barracks. Slept in the cold. What do you mean you slept in the cold? Insulted? Who insulted you? Stuck indoors. Like to go outside and get some fresh air. Oh yeah. That's right. How's it cold in here? An eclipse. Oh. That'd make it a little bit chilly. How's my work doing? Where are you? Buffoon. Alright. So, my iguanas are starving. They don't eat pemmican?
I don't know if there's like little pieces of grass or they can eat cacti or something, but I'm pretty sure my iguanas are gonna starve, and if my iguanas starve, then my warg starves. Well, animals, I can just set them to unrestricted and have them eat my plants. Or the or the potatoes that are probably just gonna end up going bad. Oh, they can eat pemmican if they're desperate. Spoils in 1.2 years. Not bad. Alright, you know what? Fugly is really bad at mining, so I'm just gonna set Belko to mine. That's me! Dark light. Can my work eat again? We don't have to haul. Whoa. Chunks of a spaceship have impacted nearby. You can deconstruct them to yield resources. Words are hard. Bye bye. I want to say bye. How are you sleeping in the cold but getting heat stroke at the same time? Explain that one. Spacious interior. Why is your recreation unfulfilled? Numbing cold. Yeah, because it's the freezer. Dummy. Oh yeah, we can make batteries now. Okay. What was it gonna do? Batteries. Batteries. Power. They're not there. Oh, they are. Batteries. Dang. Wait, pemmican isn't food? Can you eat pemmican? Please, rice, grow faster. I beg of you. Did I get this number wrong? Age. Growing time, 3 days. What? Plants only grow for part of the day and only when lit. The statistic measures the time the plant needs to spend actually growing to reach full size. The actual real growing time would generally be about twice as long. Low temperatures also slow plant growth. Oh. Okay. Growing time, 6 days, okay. So rice does grow faster. Buffoon, you alright? It's pushing it. Dum 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 dum. Nice. Let's see real quick. Oh, the Yorkshire Terrier is still around here, and there's an iguana. Nice. Now, instead of letting the warg just eat the iguanas, what I think I should start doing is butchering them, and letting the warg eat the meat. If I can get to that point. Dang. Cool. Oh, some of them are grown. Okay. Oddly. Okay. Weird. Cool. Yeah, I think I scrapped these cotton plants after I picked them the first time. Wow, they're only a quarter of the way done. Hey! Fugly isn't actually that bad for mining. What are you at now? You're still at 4. I have underestimated you, Fugly. The prisoners don't get food, they get nutrient paste. Quest active. Shack of valuables. We've intercepted messages about a collection of valuable items worth $550 not far from Decency's oasis. It seems that there may be an unknown threat. Dang. Money. Money, money, money. Math only. So it seems my battery actually is like slowly charging. How is it cold in here? My cooler is off. It's only September. Oh wow, my battery just tanked. Suppose I can make another power thingy, or wind turbine. I don't know if these rocks do much of anything. Oh, the iguana's exploring. Ooh, what's over here? It's a whole iguana. Wow. No way. Cool. So what we can put in here, I'm not exactly sure. I'm gonna for sure put one bed. It'll just be a steel bed. Maybe I'll just put it like that. Maybe I should make... Oh no, this is a pretty area over here. This barracks kind of stinks. I imagine at some point everyone's gonna want an area. Maybe I'm not too far invested into this. I could still make something. I don't know.
It's almost fully grown. I don't know. Like I could make a storage area, and I can make actual larger rooms. I don't think that's that bad of an idea. Words. Yeah. Maybe I do that. Sure, I want to mine that out. Tree sowing! Alright, what do I want to make after that? Devil Strand. Drugs. Solar panel could be okay. Advanced lights actually sounds really nice. Hydroponics. Sterile materials. That's another good one. Alright, I'm gonna give Fugly a thing to do. Dang, I feel like this area is a little bit too pretty for it to be just like a ugly barracks area. Starvation, who's starving? Why am I starving? How close are we to this? Okay, there's an iguana. There's a couple donkeys. Oh, our iguanas are juvenile. Age 10. Did I say our donkeys? I meant the iguanas. World. Alright, gang. Form a caravan. Except, I'm gonna take me. Maybe I take all three of them. And the buffoon. I don't have any food. We can travel. And we'll blast some donkeys and we'll have to eat raw meat. If they're that hungry. Four donkeys. And an iguana. Alright. Off we go. Here we are. Mad Donkey. Oh, really? Fugly thinks that you should give this settlement a name. What should the local settlement be called? The Pit. It's not even a pit. It's just... Where's everyone? Actually, Darklight, you should probably just go back home. Now that I think about it, you can't fight anything. Chemical want. I'm interested in drugs. I want to try drugs. Chemical interest. Oh. You know what? Now that I think about it. I don't know why I brought Darklight. Oh, to haul the donkey. What are you two doing? Oh, man, they're chasing me. Oh, it's because I started hunting them. Mad donkey. Dang, buffoon. Get him, buffoon. Bang, bang, bang. Stockpile. Boom. Alright, now what I can do, since you're not really doing much of anything there, Dark Light, you can head on home. Items. Donkey. None too heavy. Can you take buffoon? Wow, one thing is gonna take days? With multiple people? Okay. Dang. Why is the game paused? Leave. Where you go? Go home. What are you doing? Go. Go home. Form caravan. There. Everyone. Oh, are they already doing it? I guess they're already doing it. It's just being weird. Leave. Why aren't they leaving? Wandering. Oh. Is that it? They are taking the corpse with them, right? Weird game. Slaver is approaching. They'll hang around the colony for some time before leaving. You can attack them, but this will anger their faction. They're resting. No big deal. You're just starving to death. Don't worry about it. All right. Where you at? You got the donkey? Did they bring the donkey? Tell me they brought the donkey. They didn't bring the donkey. What is wrong with you? What did you find to eat? Whatever. How long is this gonna take? It's 95% grown. You all can survive. And Fugly, where did there's a slave trader. Did they show up at the donkey area? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. And we left medicine. What is wrong with this caravan? All the iguanas keep eating the rice. Stop! I suppose the hay grass isn't completely grown yet. There we go, we got rice. Ta-da. Congratulations. Okay. expand zone. Right to there. What is this? Potato plants. No. I want rice plants. There we go. Did I delete that zone? Okay. So, after Fugly sleeps here, he's gotta go and... hopefully he'll haul all that steel into the... out of the weather. Actually, the steel doesn't need to be in there. It's mostly just the wood, isn't it? Ah, whatever. I don't care. Nice. So we're doing pretty good. Animal migration. Is this really in the... This place is messing me up. I went here for a little bit of wildlife, and it's not working out for me. All the cool stuff keeps happening over there. Ding. At least I'm making tons of simple meals now. After all of this here gets hauled over, what I get to do is I get to expand my rice field. So hopefully it works out for me a little bit better. Researched advanced lights. Woohoo! Cocoa. Okay. Sow cocoa trees to create your own delicious chocolate. Eating chocolate fulfills the need for recreation, and it's valuable on the market too. Neat. What were we gonna do after that? I think it was sterile materials and hydroponics were two pretty good things to get started. And there's also like turrets and stuff. I think I should probably unlock turrets, right? Unless I already have those. Complex furniture, like beds. How complex. Drug production. Medicine production. Machining. Gun turrets. And I need to unlock smithing. We can do that. Oh, there's the gold tile. Nice. There we go. Darklight is actually kind of carrying his own weight, at least. He's doing pretty good. I kind of thought he would just be like this vacuum for food, and he kind of is. Like, they're extremely hungry all the time, especially with the drug thing. I think if we started to do smoke leaf, didn't I already have one build copy for here? What am I hearing die right now? What was that? Hurt.
Wow. Sheep. Let's blast them. Oh, and of course, it's at this place. Why is everything happening here? What's so fancy about this place, huh? Dang, maybe if you cleaned every once in a while, this barracks wouldn't be that ugly. Dinkus. Oh, now they're cleaning. Okay. So, what's your deal? Slept in the cold, I don't understand that. Stuck indoors, I kind of understand that. Tattered apparel, I understand that. And salted, it's because you're ugly. Chemical starvation, get over yourself. Awful barracks, what's wrong with it? Huh? I had to sleep in the awful barracks. Not only was it a horrible room, but I also had to share it. Meh. Yeah, you're fine. People just chilling right now. So yeah, we're gonna starve to death. I don't know why we couldn't haul that donkey corpse back, but guess that was just too much. And colonist idle, yeah, kind of just chilling. I don't know, I guess we can build copies. There, we got a little bit of something to do. And I suppose another thing that we can do is add a big growing zone. Right about masterwork. Belko has created a steel bed, masterwork. This furniture bears a representation on the gunslinger surrounded by deers. The lower part of the image is dominated by 4 boxers. That's metal. Right here. Growing zone. Wait a minute. Can I not grow cactuses on the sand? What are you on about? Do I have to expand it? So... Wait, what? Did I not research it yet? Tree sowing. Yeah. Zone. What? Orders. Sow trees. Production? Orders. Zone. Growing zone. What? Why can't I grow trees? Plant trees. Am I not seeing this correctly? Structure. Production. Furniture. Miscellaneous? Do I have to activate it? So the local biome natural trees in your fields. Like this cactus here. Right? Cactus, that's right there. Collection of valuables. I've never seen it before. Cactus. I can only grow it in dirt? Whack. Where's this at? View related quest. You failed this quest. Oh, whatever. I mean, I'd like to, but at the same time, whatever. Are you hungry, buddy? No, you're alright. We're actually gonna starve. Maybe it's a stretch, but I don't know, maybe a sun lamp, industrial lamp which lights an area brightly enough for, to grow crops but consumes a huge amount of power, automatically turns itself off at night. What's the point?
What? Because of lack of taming maintenance, Buffoon is returned to the wild. What are you on about? Failed training attempts. Oh my goodness, dude. At least hold the door open so that they don't die of hypothermia. Wait, actually? Health. Is it comfortable? What is it? Minus 40 minimum comfortable temperature. Below this temperature, characters will be unhappy. Minus 40. Oh. Minimum comfortable temperature. Minus 63. How do I tell the temperature of the toggle room display room? Ugly. Spacious. Slightly dirty. Dang, my iguanas are ready to go. Please. Open the doors. It's gonna spoil those 2 meals. This is rough. Oh, I gotta hold open these doors too. Hopefully it doesn't run too far away. Why, Buffoon? Why? One of these days I press the right button. Oh, Iguana 3 grew up. I think. No. You and you. Oh, man. You don't need to take medicine. Maybe you do. I don't know. I don't. There's probably some there, I think. Confirm. Alright. Adios, partners. You gotta go kill something, bring it back, and eat it. This time, actually do it. We walked all the way over there just for you to leave the donkey up here to rot. That was so dumb. Why did they do that? Mad iguana. Local iguana. Jump to location. Where is this? Alright, it's over here. The two of them can just start blasting. You're almost there. Man, they passed out. Just having a nap. Raid, where? Jump to location. This better not be... Oh my goodness. Of course it is. The second that we leave. Alright, world. We're gonna have to resort to cannibalism, I guess. Caravan arrived at the pit. Wait a minute. Oh, that's the caravan. Duh. That is such a bummer. That is so lame. No. Bummer. Were they attacking immediately? Was that their plan, or are they just gonna wait around? Borrow Union. Interesting. Where are they not going? Are they? Oh my. They were drafted still. Fine. You better. Okay, boom. Form caravan, boom, accept. You two, items. Bring the iguana. Bring all of the medication. Confirm. Bomber. They're bringing the iguana. I don't know why last time they didn't bother bringing the donkey. Okay, they didn't attack immediately, but they will eventually attack, and it's not going to be good. Low medicine. That's fine. Please do not charge your way through the spiders. Okay. You're going the other way. That's fine. No! Why is this door open? They're attacking the iguana. Iguana, fight back. Iguana, please. Iguana 8. No. Wake up, Iguana 8. Wake up, Iguana 8. Why are you still asleep? They cut out its left eye. No, it died. Oh my gosh, they're killing all the iguanas and they're stealing my components. Why are you sleeping? No. Get him. How? They stole my components. I need those for componenting. Man. And of course you don't haul. Is Buffoon gonna die? Maybe you should go leave an iguana out there. Just for them. Make sure that they don't starve to death. This is why we should have researched machining immediately. Visitors! They have a few items to trade. Huzzah! You're idle. Research machining. That's a bummer. Do they just plop off the iguana corpse right at the bottom? Packaged meals. I guess we'll have to buy some components back. Reinforced barrel. And medicine. Cool. What? I'm getting raided immediately by underground or outdoors. You're naked. Plants and artistic. That's a maybe. Alright, where's my friends? Alright, Fugly, I need you to haul the iguana into the... Ugh. Fugly, please. Ah! Darklight just randomly insulted. Shooting level 6. Oh, you killed them. It's like, ah, your aim's trash. Terrible pants. You're fleeing? You alright, buddy? We might actually have to resort to cannibalism because these rice plants are not cutting it. How's this giant field of rice not good enough? Where's my warg? Here, buddy. Butcher creature. Do until you have... I'll just do forever and then suspend it when I don't want it. Dang. That's really unfortunate. I lost like 18 components just then. Because I tried to not starve to death. Everything was happening at the pit, so I don't know why I didn't go there first. Bye. Bye, visitors. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Soft sand. Sand. Can I grow trees in soft sand? No? Oh. Or cactus ice? Cacti. Dang. No, don't cook anything right now. Maybe you should, but... yeah, maybe you should. I would like to try to tame my warg again before he wanders off the map. Where'd you go, buddy? I know you're a 40% chance of... I don't know, beating me up. Where'd you go? Buffoon. Please, Buffoon. Animal sleeping. Oh. Never mind. Not at night, I suppose. Good night. Iguana 1. Glad to see you're back in the race there, partner. You know, iguanas, you'd have a lot more food if you stop eating them when it's just grass. No! No! My warg is betraying me! Kill one of the iguanas! There. Yeah, get the iguana. All yours, chief. There, you can eat the iguana. And to think I was about to tame you. Are you good now? Buffoon, please. Buffoon, please. Buffoon, please. I miss you, Buffoon. Please. Buffoon, please. Don't be foolish, Buffoon. Yes! Welcome back to the pack there, Buffoon. Why? Why did you ever leave?
Dang. Did Buffoon eat all of that iguana? That's rough. I know I made all this area like sterile, but I kind of am gonna have to. Or I know I made them tiles. Oh, whatever it's called. One second, I'll show you. I made them all marble tile, yeah. And now I can make it sterile flooring soon at some point. Yeah, I'm pretty close. So it's kind of a waste of money, but whatever, it's okay. I probably shouldn't do that. I should just make a big zone for stockpile. Right here. And this, I'm gonna prioritize as normal. And I don't want any food to be in there. I think I'll just prioritize this as preferred. Or no, normal. And then I can slowly just kind of pick away at things that are perishables that would go in here. So raw resources like wood can stay, but silver, steel, uranium, none of that. I don't think any of that stuff deteriorates in the sun. No. And I could take off stone blocks as well. That's another one. Hopefully I'm correct about this. Buffoon. Dang. Did I already harvest those rice plants and they're just eaten already? Immediately? Instantly? Oh boy. This is getting rougher and rougher. This is kind of the struggle though. It's the fun part. Now what I could technically do is I could put a whole bunch of concrete where the sand is. Make my characters run a little bit faster. Like my members. Or I could make a wall. Or I could do a whole bunch of things. Technically. This is for Buffoon, you buffoon. So I want to make sure my animals, Buffoon, training, guard, warg wildness, and attack. Attack warg. Battle warg. Wow, they really just don't have a specific spot that they plop them in, or like any like rhyme or reason. They just go, this one. Neat. I think if I mine straight down, should be fine. But... and straight up. I'll put in some walls and then... that should make sure that it doesn't crumble. I'm not sure how far away. I think it's 4. You get 4 spaces away without being supported by a wall. And it doesn't crumble. Am I training the iguana? Tameness. Cool. Wildlife. Animals. Iguana 4 is grown up now. Stop eating the rice. That's people food. You dink. You know what we can do? We can actually completely change this zone. Animals stone. Span, clear, allowed. Is it it's an allowed area, right? Yeah. So, animals. Animals can be in there with the prisoners. And they're gonna be around there. They can come out here. And all this area. They're allowed to eat all this garbage. It's all theirs. But, oops, I want to clear animals. I want them not to be enters around here. Go away. You're not allowed around here anymore. Get out of here. Cool. So now we got lizard skin. So, tattered apparel, what do you need? You aren't really a crafty person. Here's fugly, okay. Bio. Social. Needs. Slept in cold. Do I really need to get you a heater? Temperature. Heater. Where would I put this? In front of the TV? It's kind of a short-sighted spot. There, let's put that there. I've already designated a toggle power off for that. I've immediately forgotten exactly what I was gonna do. Oh yeah, lizard skin. What do you need? Gear. Your pants are tattered. So is your hat. So we're going to go to the hand tailor bench. We're gonna make some pants. Simple meal has rotted away in storage. Why is that? Why is that? What's the button to see train affordance? What's that? Relates to what kinds of building can be constructed at each location. Rebuild of destroyed structure in home area. Fertility overlay. Dang, I don't have any rich soil. It's almost like it's a desert. Visibility roofs. Heat overlay. Yeah, that's frozen in there. Why did that decay? What? What is that about? Pants. We're gonna make you pants. With lizard skin. How much do you need? 40 times fabric or leather. We have lizard skin leather. You're lucky, Darklight. You're getting really cool pants. Lizard skin leather pants. Now that's some luxury. And that's it. We're all out of food. Meteorite, compacted machinery. Oh, nice. Just when we got robbed of our components, we got something going. I want to get back. Do I really need to make hay grass? Or do I really need to like harvest hay grass, or can I just let the iguanas eat it? Should be fine just to let them eat it, right? Continue making the pants. You have 2 things of work left. You're just like me. It's 1 phone call. Furniture builder is passing by. Okay, would you like to buy some furniture?
That's a way we can get some money, is making steel furniture. Fill complete, make pants. Alright, buddy. Where'd those pants go? Awful? No, those are cloth pants, okay. I don't know where they went. Did you put them on? No, you didn't. Where's, what's his face? Oh, he's already gone. Oh, he's just a furniture builder. He's not a furniture building salesman. Don't be silly. Where'd those pants go? What could I possibly put in the pair of pants? Alliteration. Over here. There we go. Buddy. Where are the pants? There you go. They're all yours. Tattered apparel. Is it your hat? Better not be your hat. Get it out of here. What do you think? It was your hat. Whatever. Now I'm idle again. Man, these are kind of close. I think we should be okay. We got a little bit of food left. It should carry us until we're all right. It's just the rice keeps getting eaten by the iguanas. So it's making it difficult. But now that they're over there eating the hay stuff, we should be okay. Fugly, what are you doing? Get rid of that hat. But I like the hat. Ever since I met Darklight, I wanted his stupid hat. Chinchillas! They won't attack unless provoked. My goodness. Someone get the minigun. Chinchillas, that's what we should be eating. Bet you chinchillas make great food items. Still want to look around for some cobras. You'd think that they'd be in the desert, but no, it's just iguanas. Dang, got machining. Gun turrets. We need to do gunsmithing. Nice. A wanderer joins for 24 hours. She's willing to contribute but not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. I want to take prisoners. Jump to location. So we have Ava. What are you good for? Construction, mining, and plants. Okay. So I think at this point I can take a resource that I have a ton of, which is steel, and I can start creating things like art and guns. Maybe. Let's add a grand. Oh, this is kind of, I don't want to do art because art is it's a, I mean, like, weapons and stuff is also kind of cheeky too, with having really beefed up character. That's a dilemma. I gotta think. I don't know what I want to do now, then, with my character. So I don't want them to handle or hunt. But building, mining, plant cutting, constructing. You can do all that. Let's say growing. Put growing first. And then I guess I could just set all that to 4 for Belko. Right? Should be okay. I think. Yeah, maybe I do make these into like rooms for the colonists. I feel like I'm kind of running out of things to do. Hey, that egg. We want that egg to be somewhere nice, where Buffoon cannot eat it. Let's have a critical storage, critical, clear all. Don't allow rotten eggs. Not meals, raw food, animal products. Fertilized eggs. There. We're at a party! Woo! So... starvation. Don't eat the egg, please don't eat the egg, please don't eat the egg. Don't eat the egg, don't eat the egg. You're fine. Off limits. You'll survive. What is this at? It's at 94% grown. You'll survive. The party is finished. I'm kind of at like a loss of what to make right now. It should be defenses, honestly, and power and whatnot, but ugh. So it's actually how much I can chop away. Oh my gosh, I was muted. That's terrible. Yeah, I'm just like thinking about stuff to do. I think I want to expand this, and I might make these into individual rooms instead of making this. Ooh, Manhunter pack. Snow hares. Is this? Oh my goodness. Why is everything happening over there? Yeah, I was reading that, and I think maybe I can make a couple things with rice when they finish up. Raid. Here? Huzzah! Were they attacking immediately? I think they are. So, I was thinking about doing that quest, basically. I think it could be pretty interesting. They're gonna be attacking from the south end there. No way, dude! Belko, please. Come on. Retreat! Dang, Ava, you're fast. Fire! What are you doing? No, you hit Ava! You a body, yuck. Yum 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 yum. That quest seems pretty cool. I don't know if I take myself and the warg. See how that goes? Were you bopped up? No? Okay. It could be pretty fun. Or maybe I just take myself. So what's this stuff here? Jade. Ooh. Or maybe what I can do is start making like armor and weapons with all the steel. That could be an option. Did I suspend the spill still? No, I didn't. So what I need you to do is cooking should be the priority, handling, and then hunting for sure, not growing. What are you doing? That's almost done. Heh. Where's... Oh, Ava's hurt. That's why they aren't doing anything. Were you healed? Yes, you were. Okay. So, what I think is... I go over here. No, I don't. What do I want to do? I think up here I want to make like a smithing workshop. And then in here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make 1 room, 2 room, 3 room, 4 rooms, and I'll have a smithing workshop. And it'll be an entrance here to go into the smithing workshop. I'll be able to fill the nutritional thingies. So I can just, if I need a whole bunch of prisoners or something. Maybe over there is fine. Maybe I make this the prisoner and I can deconstruct these. Or the jail cell. Then I can deconstruct the other thingies. Not quite sure at all. I don't know. But what we can do is plan things out. So if I remove these, what's the problem? Nothing. Cool. If I remove these, we can plan this out really quickly. Gunsmithing. Cool. Man, this dude is researching stuff. Okay. Plan. do I want to make this the big barracks? Wow. That's what this game, a lot of this game is just kind of like, do I want to do this? Maybe, perhaps, kind of. Yeah, let's do it. Actually, yeah. Yeah, I kind of, actually. The thing that stinks about this is that this was going to be the big barracks, and then I have all the pretty marble stuff here, right? So the walls +1 and the floors +1. And over here we got like, yuck, gross. I think at the end of it, this area will be a prison. Ow. I can just tear down the rooms. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Or tear down the partitions and make individual rooms. Or one big room. I'm saying literally the opposite of what I want to say for this entire conversation. I don't know what's going on with my brain. Or I leave this a big room and they can deal with having a barracks. And then over here, I can free this up with like nutritional dispensers and whatnot. Like maybe... I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, this will be the barracks. We're gonna make individual rooms over here. We're just gonna make it all out of steel because that's what we got a lot of. Then why are the iguanas there? Dang. I don't know. So my friends, a big part about rice is that you kind of have to replant it in order for it to grow again. So, is there a reason why you're not? Oh, it's because I said it, but then Ava's... No! Going for a walk. Yeah, Ava's sick, so we can't really do anything about that. Hey, they're all adults. It makes sense that myself, at least, should be inside the hill. And then we can make like little smaller huts for people, for like other prisoners. We can make those individual huts. And then this room, I'm not entirely sure what we can change it into, but I'm sure we'll find a use for it. Maybe that will be the prisoner room. I don't know. I'm just going with the flow. I tell you what we can do. We'll just make this out of steel right now. That's what we're doing. We're making it out of steel. We replace it later. It'll be really cool. But for now, we're doing this. So if that's the case, I want to remove the house area, or the allowed area for the animals in here. Get out of here. You stay outside. So, how much space do we have here? That's a 6x6 right there. 6x6. That'd be more like that. You shave that off, that's fine. Then up top there, we can have it as long as there's still 1, 2. That's the wall of the 6, right? Yeah. So that's a 4x4 inside. That's kind of a little bit small. Boom. Okay, that's one room. Alright. We can make them look a little bit groovy. So how large is that center of the room? It's a 6x4. Pop. So we do this. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6x4. Yes. Yes. That's fine. We're making something happen. Something's working here. The gears are turning in my brain. We can share that wall. That's another room there. That's kind of pushing it, but just in case we have one extra person that could use some room. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so that's what we got in mind. So I'm gonna not make the same mistake that I typically do, and that's wait a minute. This is the path, so we can just kind of like carve this right through the mountain. We'll have to make sure that we make this into something that looks cool, though. Like a gate. Which means we might have to make a big defense area, like around here. Oops, what did I do? Yeah. Like that. That'll be cool. Alright. I'll have to make sure that I do the rooms one by one, so that the rooms don't crumble on my miners. That's a very important thing. And this is... where is this? Oh, they're up here. And did I read that again, that they're attacking immediately? I never check. For whatever reason, I failed to check. Are they just waiting? Okay. I'll let my people get a little bit of sleep. We got 43 meals now. We're doing pretty good. I'm going alright. I'm feeling good. They're beginning their assault. Alright. Fugly. What I need to start doing is, getting some stuff going. Like actual defenses and sandbags and whatnot. They've got a hat. Blast them. They're dead. Now you can go back to what you're doing. You too. Alright. Hey! Don't shoot at me! There you go. Wham! Does this take fresh corpses? It does. Well, it does now. No, Fugly can... yeah, whatever. Whatever. Alright. Gojo juice. Inject some Gojo. Go juice. Go juice. Gojo juice. Into your veins.
Oh yeah, you're addicted. You tried it once. Congratulations. That's why you don't do drugs, kids. How much is this of steel? Okay, all this is already steel, so we can remove these plans. Boom. Doing alright. Excellent, good, normal, good, masterwork. So do I want a steel masterwork bed? And now here's the thing where I gotta lay things out, make them look good. I have to find places for doors and whatnot. Reinstall. Reinstall them right there. Alright, so where's the eggs? Egg process fertilized. The dude's just wandering around. They're making eggs. So if this is the case, then I'm going to delete the stockpile. Because you don't exactly need it right now. February 6th. Yeah, it's the Steam Next Fest, right? I know, it's so far away. They were saying every month. And then they got popular, now it's every other month. I'm happy that they want to focus on making it a quality game, though. Life's empty. It's... I feel that way too. I like... Boom. Nice. It's like gun turrets. There we go. Yeah, I was being kind of grumpy about running out of things to do, and then they took away the playtest, and then like 30 minutes later I'm like, wait, well, I still kind of wanted to play. Like I found something to do. Bard class. Ooh. That'd be pretty cool. That being said, hit people with the loot. That'd be funny if it made like a dissonant chord when you hit someone. Like it bonk. The strings like play out a tune. Dwarf Fortress. Ah, I saw that they released it for the 20th time on Steam. Well, not the 20th time on Steam, but it's the release of the release of the release. I would play Dwarf Fortress, but I think I'm gonna tone back a teeny bit on streams. I mean, it's not gonna be like every single day. I was only really doing streaming every single day on the playtest for Dark and Darker, but I just happened to line up with Christmas break, so I don't know if you be interested in that. I also kind of just started a Rimworld playthrough, but I would like to play it, maybe down the line. If it's ever on sale, I'll probably just pick it up. It's a game that I would play eventually, but I don't know, how much is it? Yeah, oh, $30 right now. Yeah, I just started Rimworld. I usually it's probably not the
the best for riding like the hype wave of games, but I don't really buy games right out the gate. I like to get them when they're on sale. And that way I know it's like, if I'm spending my money, then I have a repertoire of people. I mean, it's hard to go wrong with Dwarf Fortress, right? But there's reviews that come out and they're all saying, hey, this is a good game. And I'm not just like throwing $30 to fart around for a couple hours and be like disappointed. And, you know what I mean? But I don't think that would happen with Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress is like groundbreaking. It's up there with like Minecraft in terms of, I mean, there probably wouldn't be Minecraft if it weren't for Dwarf Fortress, at least to some extent. How am I gonna do this? It's kind of offset a teeny bit. But no, I'll get it at some point. I know I'll play it. I'll just pick it up with a sale. I really appreciate that offer, though. That's very kind of you. Hmm. Yeah. When it comes to Dark and Darker, I've pretty much my entire stream earlier, like the first couple hours of my stream, I played as the servers closed. Oops, I used the wrong flooring. The first little bit of my stream was the tail end of the Dark and Darker playtest, and the entire time I was just kind of like theory crafting things. I fell in love with the halberd like in the last 30 minutes of the playtest, because I pulled the entire mummy room. You know that one that kind of looks like a staircase at the corner of the map, that where you walk past all the pots, the mummies come out of the floor? That one, I just pulled all the mummies and I just started swinging with the right click. So the halberd has a chop, then a poke, and then a sweep. Or you can do right click, which is 2 sweeps. Right? And they all do a ton of damage. And you can just clear the entire room just doing those 2 sweeps. It's super good for PvE. And I'm kind of bummed that it took me to like the very end of the playtest to find it. But as long as they don't change it too much, then that just means I found something that's wicked. The iguana egg hatched. Do they inherit? They do. When the eggs hatch, they inherit the zone ruling from their parents. Sweet. And there's just like a random iguana just chilling out there. How do you feel? Needs. You got enough food. Just barely. There was a corpse somewhere. I should feed that to my warg. Oof. Nice. Oh, that looks like a good time. What time is it? Let me check my phone. Yeah, it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. My sleep schedule's all messed up. But, I think I'm gonna call it here, get something to eat, pass out. I said I wasn't gonna stream back to back, but it might be a decent idea to try. Cause then, I mean, I don't know, I might just play a whole bunch of, Rimworld tomorrow. Maybe my brain will still be there, but I'm kind of just tuckered out. Try to stay up, reset my sleep schedule. At least to, like, 7 o'clock at night. That's, like, really, that's, like, grandparents early. But, yeah, I messed it up over the Christmas break. So I gotta go. I gotta fix it. I'll be caffeinated tomorrow. There, I'll make sure to get like coffee and stuff. Not sure what the plan is, but as for the rest of the Christmas break, I'd like to play some Minecraft. And I wouldn't stream that or just record that unless it's something like really grindy that'd take like 10 hours to do. And then for streaming, after I reset my sleep schedule, one or two more days, or fix it, that would leave me pretty much my birthday and then New Year's, and then I got like a week to kind of just chill out. Then for college, it's pretty much only on the weekends, unless I have absolutely no homework at some point on the weekdays. I have Fridays off technically, but that's usually when I just procrastinate all my homework. But I think for this last semester, I'm actually gonna hunker down and go home, do the homework, go to school. You know what I mean? To actually get things out of the way. My room smells like chocolate because I ate a whole bunch of chocolate for Christmas. And it's been bugging me all day. But yeah, that's kind of the plan. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do what these fine individuals are doing. I'm just gonna go sleep. Alrighty. Well, see you around. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.